Right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. It's the PTB and stuff. It's your boy. It's quite literally your boy. What up, what up, what up, what up? They actually managed to make Hag fun. It's insane. Wait, what do you mean? What did they change about Hag? Oh, yeah, I saw it. Well, wait, no, they changed, like, her chase add-ons or something, right? That's not really making Hag fun. They just kind of made Chase Hag a little bit more viable, but, like, playing Chase Hag, you're still better off playing Chase anyone else. You know? Hag still sucks, okay? Come on.
Months.
Don't get it twisted. Hag still sucks ass. Fuck that killer. I had to accept some kind of agreement just to boot up. The fuck is this? Anyway, how you guys doing? What up? Good to see you guys, man. How you guys doing? Yo, Goldshanks, thanks for 17 months. Welcome back, dude. Falix, the Moon God, the Moon God. Thank you for the 7 months. Sorry, 16 months. Welcome back, dude. Zombie Hit Girl, thank you for the 19. Good to have you back in. Elvin, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate you guys. Welcome back on in there, fellers. Welcome on back in there, fellers. Appreciate you. That's not true. The Chag is 117.5 instead of 115. Oh, really? Does she go faster than 4.6? Oh, I actually didn't know that. Oh, so is she like the first ever killer in the game that actually just has like default speed faster than 4.6? Oh, that's kind of cool then. Never mind. I take it back. Dude, she's got made for this. She's literally made for this, the killer then. That's sick. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, Rye, thanks for the resub. 70 fucking months, dude. God damn, Rye. God damn, brother. That's a lot of months. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, and fucking supporting for all those goddamn months. That's so long. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Can I share a link of all the Nick Cage voice lines? They're hilarious. I kind of want to hear them. You know, maybe like at the end of the stream. I kind of want to hear them naturally if I can. Well, my filters are gone. And then, like, if I, like, miss somebody into the stream, maybe. You know what I mean? What's all this? Why is there skins that I can buy? What? What? Are these new skins for the PTV? I mean, this is kind of sick looking, dude. This is cool. Who is this? This is Joey? This is kind of fucking sick, dude. This is kind of sick nasty. What are you? Flavortown. You're like if Flavortown, if like fucking Flavortown went to like Tron or some shit. That's weird. What's this one? Oh, are these on the main game too? Oh, were these just like out yesterday or something, but I didn't stream yesterday? Is that a thing? This looks like if Kate was in Rocky Horror Picture Show, maybe. Like, you guys know the end of Rocky Horror Picture Show where like Riff Raff and Magenta like come out with their fucking space gear on? I feel like this would be her if she was in Rocky Horror. So I kind of like it. Wait, what's it called? Visionary Performer. Yeah, sci-fi music. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. That kind of fits. Yeah. Like, she 100% should be a part of the Transylvanians or whatever they're called. Yeah, the Transylvanians. Let's go back to Transylvania. Oh my god, the portraits. What the fuck? What is up with Doctor? What, is he praying? Is he like, praise, please no made for this, please make the survivors not have made for this, please, praise, please, I want to be able to use my power, please. Can I please use my power and loot? Please let them not have made for this. The fuck is that? I mean, I guess he like rubs his hand together just for like static or whatever. I guess that's like part of his mori. I guess I think that's supposed to be like intimidating, but that looks fucking dumb, to be honest. That looks really dumb. Yeah, it's a part of his Mori animation. Yeah, he like rubs his hands together.
My one and only DVD content creator.
To be real, it just kind of looks dumb in this portrait, though. I don't know. I can't lie. Yo, Saya, thanks for the resub. 1 year. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Damn, the one and only? Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. This is... Huh. Okay, cool. I dig it. I dig it. Sure, I dig it. Even Doctors, I don't know, it's kind of dumb, but I dig it. I think I like all of these. I think they all look cool. Like, does anybody's look bad? Not really. Slinger looks a little silly. His like expression's a little bit silly. Oni's is kind of sick. Pyramid Head, I can't tell if his is better or worse. His just looks a little weird. Trickster's is literally no different. Like, I like the new Pinhead. That one's sick. Yeah, these are all pretty cool. I like these. Dredges is like no different either. Neither is Sadako.
Look at this kitty.
Yo, send him on thanks for the resub. 1 year. Wait, so wait, do survivors have new ones too?
Fujama.
Oh no! There's Nick Cage. Dude, look at Yui's. Oh, dude, I told you guys Yui's a bad bitch. I told you guys. I told you. I told you she's a bad bitch. I fucking told you. Look at that pose, bro. Ain't no one else got a... Does anyone else have a pose like that? Ain't no one else even got a pose like this, dude. Everyone else is looking at the camera. She's like, yeah, bitch, what of it? Like fucking flexing and shit. Look at her, dude. Look at her. Bad bitch. I'm telling you, dude. Baddest of bitches. I should have P100 her over Ada, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, Ada's a bad bitch, but bro, look at fucking Yui, dude. Like, look at Yui. My lord, dude. My lord. Yo, Equinox, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the support, buddy. But for real, these all look kind of cool too. I like Dwight's little like shy pose that he does. That's cool. That's kind of like what Dwight's known for. I actually like that a lot. That's actually super cool. These ones all look okay. I mean, Meg, you can't really make Meg look good, so you gotta do what you gotta do. I kind of liked Ace's old portrait, so I don't really know how I feel about the new one, but it's okay. These are all just kind of, I don't know. They're not really anything crazy. Like Yui's is super fucking cool. Dwight's is really fucking cool. Everyone else seems like it's just like a slightly different pose. A lot of them look like the same. Like Hattie's doesn't even look any different. Like most of the licensed characters don't seem to be that different. Yeah, I mean Rebecca's got a thumbs up now. I don't think she had that before. That's pretty cool. I don't think she had that before. Did she? I actually can't remember. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I can't auto level because I'm not fucking. I told you that you should, but you were like, but Ada. I know. Look, I don't regret it. Ada's still a bad bitch, too. Yui, you know what I mean? Look, I can have a second Prestige 100, right? That's what all the cool kids are doing. Yo, what's up, Yabba? How's it going? Hello. King Spectre, what's up, buddy? Mia looks sticky? Wait, hold on. She looks sticky? Well, she kind of looks like she's been sweating. Like, she kind of just looks like glossed over. Like, she looks like she's all glossy, like she's been sweating. I don't know if I'd call her sticky. I'd say the opposite. She looks fucking... Well, I was going to say lubed up, but that sounds wrong. But you know what I mean? She looks like she's been sweating. Looks like the opposite. Looks like she's been running. Which is probably appropriate, considering everyone in here is running for their life. Tofu, I fucked up my ankle today. A motherfucker took a fall pretty hard. Oh, really? That sucks. Like, how bad? Like, did you just like sprain it, twist it, or like did you like break it? Like, are you fucked? Are you like gonna be out of commission for like 6 weeks like I am fucked, or are you just like out for a couple days? Cause that shit sucks, dude. Oh yeah, perks. I've already kind of seen these, but like I haven't gone into detail. Like I've sort of seen them just from like, you know, looking, but I've not really gone into detail. How do you say this? Dramaturgy? Is it dramaturgy? How do you say that word? I don't know. Activates while you're healthy. While running, press the active ability button 2 to run. Wait, what's the active ability button 2? Because E is the active ability 1. Is that F? Because isn't that what Blood Rush is? F maybe? Dramaturgy. It's not dramaturgy. That's stupid sounding. What? Dramaturgy? Like a full-on turkey? Dramaturgy? No way. You guys are lying. While running, press the active ability button 2 to run with knees high for 0.5 seconds and then gain 25% haste for 2 seconds, followed by a what? Become exposed for 12 seconds, gain 25% haste for 2 more seconds, scream but nothing happens, gain a random rare item with random add-ons, and drop any held item. Causes exhaustion. So this is a new exhaustion perk, huh? So, interesting. So when you're full health, this actually, low-key, actually seems kind of strong. Wait, but it's only 25% haste. Never mind. 25% haste isn't that big of a deal. I was thinking it was like a bunch of haste. But still, for 2 seconds. That's still a lot of haste for 2 seconds. You run really fast for 2 seconds. You run with knees high. The fuck does that mean? You run with knees high, and then you gain 2 seconds of haste. And then you could get even more haste. Or you can get exposed. But honestly, even if you become exposed, this perk actually unironically seems good. Like, I think this is supposed to be a meme perk, but this actually unironically seems like a good perk. Because like even the bad things that can happen, even if you become exposed, if you use this to make it to a pallet, then surviving for 12 seconds usually isn't that big of a deal. Unless you're going against, I don't know, like a slinger or something. Like someone who can M1 you even at the other side of a pallet. But like who all can do that? Not very many. Like Slinger, maybe like a couple others that I can't think of at the moment. But I feel like against most killers, I feel like you're probably gonna be fine even with the exposed. The Scream is funny. Gain a random item with random add-ons is fucking hilarious. I mean, 3 out of the 4 effects are either neutral or good, and one of them is bad. That's kind of neat. That's actually kind of a good perk. Scene partner. You lock in with your co-star, engaging with and reacting to each other on a higher level. Scene partner activates when you're in the killer's terror radius. Whenever you look at the killer, scream and see the killer's aura for 5 seconds. There's a chance you'll scream again. If you do, you'll see the killer's aura for an additional 2 seconds. Scene partner then goes on cooldown for 60 seconds. Sure, dude. Sure. Like, sure. Whatever, man. Sure. Plot twist. Big moments are vital, and you know that sometimes and understand, or so you know that sometimes and understand read can be just as powerful. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Plot twist activates when you're injured. Press the ability button 2 while crouching and motionless to enter the dying state silently. I've seen a lot of clips of this already. When using plot twist into the dying state, you leave no blood pools and make no noise, and you can fully recover from the dying state. When you recover by yourself using plot twist, you're instantly healed and you gain 50% haste for 4 seconds. This perk deactivates if you recover by yourself by any means. This perk reactivates when the exit gates are powered. Oh, it reactivates when the exit gates are powered? Neat. Huh. So like this is another one that's like these are super memey, obviously, right? These are super memey, but this is actually like if you're in a situation where like everybody's getting slugged, like this is unironically like insane against like twins, you know, or any like scenario where like your whole team is getting slugged out. Because like if you're about to go down to Victor, or like if you're about to go down, you just make yourself go down with this, and then you're like, haha, fucker. Now you basically have to come hook me, or else I pick myself up. You know, like a lot of these are like memey. I mean, this one seems kind of silly, but I'm actually kind of impressed. These are all super memey, but then they all actually have potential to be like kind of good in a weird way. Like, I don't know. I've actually seen Scott already say that this is a counter to corrupt intervention, which is funny. I saw him tweet that. Which is kind of like the idea of, wait, but this only activates when you're injured, so maybe not. You'd have to have this plus like no mither or something, because yeah, you can only do it when injured. But like the idea of just like like the idea of making yourself go down right away to fucking to counter corrupt intervention is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to unlock them and see. Dude, my game looks like ass. Can I get filters here? Game filter. Yes. Yes, give me some gamma, brother. Give me some fucking gamma, for fuck's sake. Sorry, you guys can't actually see what I'm doing, I don't think, but wait, what? It canceled. What? No, don't cancel. Stop that. Yes, done. Yes. Is that better? I think that's better. That looks better. Down yourself and then use power struggle? True, you could just down yourself at a pallet. True. Yeah, like you can run that with like flip-flop with flip-flop unbreakable power struggle. And then like if you're getting chased and you feel like you're like running out of shit, you could just put yourself down on a pallet and then just recover a little bit, and then you're just good, right? Because yeah, you can pick yourself up. Like you can literally pick yourself up. So like if they don't come and pick you up and let you power struggle them, then you just pick yourself up anyway. It basically just like I don't know. I guess you could just pick you up and eat the power struggle real quick.
It's time for Tofu to finally play his favorite movie star.
Yeah, dude, my favorite movie star, because you guys know how much I love movies. You know how much I love fucking movies and actors, dude. Yo, Zelric, thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Dorko, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You know if you intend to stream tomorrow, given you're getting your sling off? Yes, I do intend to stream tomorrow. I'm getting my sling off at in the way early morning. It's at like 7 a.m. It's literally, actually, it's literally 12 hours from now. Dude, that's so cool. 12 hours from now. It's so close. Fuck, I'm so excited. Yeah, it's literally in 12 hours from now. It's at like 7:30 in the morning. I'm going in. I don't know how long it's going to take. I probably won't get home until like 9 a.m. or some shit, but I plan on like going in, coming home, taking like a nap, and then streaming that night, yes. So yeah, I should be here tomorrow. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. Like something I'm a little bit worried about is I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to use my arm. Because like I haven't really used this arm for anything in like a month and a half. So like it might still be kind of sore, right? I'm assuming that just resting it on my keyboard will be okay, but like there's a chance that maybe like I'll play with my mouse and keyboard for like 3 or 4 hours, and then it'll start to like get sore or hurt, and then I might have to like stop. Like I don't know. I can't promise that it'll be a full stream because I don't know. I'm not really sure how my arm's gonna be. I'm assuming all my muscles are probably like super fucking weak and shit because I haven't used them. I don't know. Congrats on taking your recovery seriously. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy too, man. I have been taking this shit so seriously because I want my fucking shoulder to be better, so thank you. I've been trying to be as patient as I can. I do have to do physical therapy, yes. Yo, Booty Fist here. Thank you for the $100, or the $100. The 100 bits is said for the people plus plot twist is insane. Which one's plot twist again? That's the one where, oh yeah, that's the one where you down yourself, right? Oh wait, so is the idea, well, I mean, is that insane? Because I think you would just trade for yourself, right? Like you could, for the people, whoever is downed and then plot twist. I mean, actually, that's really good anti-tunnel. I didn't think about that, but that's really good anti-tunnel, right? Because you can like pick them up, put yourself down, and then be like, okay, you have to hook me, or else I'm just gonna pick myself back up and then be full health. Because it like, does it fully heal you? I think it fully heals you when you get picked up, right? So in a way, it's kind of anti-tunnel. Like unironically, like not even joking, unironically, some of those perks could actually see play in like comp scrims and shit. Like I think like I do think for the people plot twist could actually be really, really good as like a support build for someone who's getting tunneled. Like that's actually kind of disgusting. And I still think his exhaustion perk seems like it might be okay, actually. You'd bypass the broken timer too, right? Oh, I don't know. Would you? I don't know how long broken lasts. Actually, the heal might not go through because of the broken. I didn't think about that. I don't think you'd bypass broken. Broken should stay. So yeah, no, actually, no. I forgot about that. Yeah, you might have to time it around. Yeah. Like you might have to time it around that. I completely forgot about broken because I'm a dingus. That was just my fault. Hi Scooty, how are you coping with the old butchery of your favorite killer? How you coping with that? You doing okay? Do we need to like send over like a support group? Do we need do you need some help, my friend? I saw what they did to him. I seen what they did to the poor man's. Guess I'll get that flashlight. What happened to Wesker? They got rid of they basically got rid of the ability to turn mid dash, which basically ruins like a lot of things. Like it ruins a lot of the things that Wesker can do. So yeah, it's a pretty big nerf. It's a pretty big nerf to him. And it kind of like removes a lot of like the text and skill shit that you can do. Like it just kind of dumbs him down a lot. So yeah, hopefully it's a bug and hopefully they just like revert it. But the thing that always scares me about behavior is I feel like they'll sometimes do stuff like that on accident. Like they probably didn't mean to do that, right? Like hopefully they didn't mean to do that. But the problem is that like it's like how long will it take for them to fix it, right? Like that's what always worries me, because like I don't really know if they know the extent of how important that is to like the killer, because I feel like they have this very like they have this mentality where like everything is like catered towards casual players, and they're like, oh yes, this doesn't like affect the casual player at all, right? Like some random casual player isn't going to give a fuck about not being able to turn his Wesker, but like for the people that are dedicated to the killer, it's like game breaking. Like it's literally like life or death for the killer, and it makes me worry that like I don't know. It makes me worry that they might take a while to fix it, you know? I hope not. I hope not. But I just, it's like a worry I always have with stuff like that. Would they just nerf it and not say anything? Maybe. I mean, it's hard to say because I feel like sometimes things like that happen on accident, and then sometimes they'll just be like, oh, well, that's okay. We can just keep it anyway. Or sometimes they just nerf stuff without really like including it. Yeah, like they've definitely done like bug fixes in the past without putting them in the patch notes. Like that's definitely happened before, so it wouldn't 100% surprise me. Oh, try to get 2 perks now. Yeah, I don't know, Yuzor Cutie. I don't know, man. I literally don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping it's an accident. Because, yeah, I mean, and I also saw that everybody was, like, memeing about Blight, which is also hilarious, too, about how Blight has once again dodged nerfs. They fucking nerfed Mother-Daughter Ring. I can go over those whole, like, developer notes if you guys want. I didn't stream yesterday, so I didn't actually get a chance to, like, talk about the developer notes that were out. But if you guys want, I can quickly go over them and, like, give you guys my thoughts on it all or whatever, if you guys want. Because, yeah, I saw that they, like, nerfed Mother-Daughter Ring, but yet still Blight add-ons are still existing in extremely strong ways. Like, somehow Blight just does not ever get nerfed. Like, that motherfucker is unnerfable somehow. I just don't understand. It's been years, dude. It's been years, and this motherfucker just cannot, like, he just refuses to get nerfed. It's crazy. Okay, how many tier 3 perks do I gotta get before I start getting my perks, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, brother? What the fuck? McLean put a curse on anyone nerfing him before he left. I think so, yeah. He put a fucking hex on everybody. Like, don't you touch that killer. And it's the stats. Too many people are dookie as him because of his difficulty. I also think it's because he has so many OP add-ons that I don't think any of them have like an extremely high like usage rate or whatever, or like an extremely high like kill rate. Because I feel like he just has so much OP shit, right? Like I do think I do think a lot of like the best Blight players don't abuse his strong shit. So I think his really OP shit like Alchemist Ring and Compound 33, I think those kind of things don't get high kill rates because they're probably mostly used by bad Blights. Like I think good Blights player like good Blight players probably don't use that very often, right? And then like stuff like Speed might have like decent kill rates, but it's probably like, you know, just normal. And yeah, I don't think anything has like really high usage rates because everything's fucking busted on that killer, right? Like it's hard for one thing to have a high usage rate when literally everything is broken. So yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It might be a stats thing, but it's hard to say. Uncle Stan Banner, what up? Hi Sophia, what up? That's right, it's the boy. It's the boy. They don't nerf him because they just secretly add more and more butter to each map, and then boom, problem solved. True. Let's just butter up some more tiles, dude. We don't need to nerf him. Just fucking add some butter to all the trees and make them not able to fucking collide with anything. Just make them more and more miserable. Easy peasy. It seems they're reworking killers starting with the other ones, so maybe Blight's going to be coming up in the next couple patches. They might also just be like kind of being like careful slash like, I don't want to say scared. I think scared is probably not the right word, but I think they're being like cautious about what they do to him too, because he's a very loved killer, right? Like Blight is a very, very like beloved killer, and they might just be like being cautious and not wanting to like do something bad to him, as opposed to just like going off on a whim and making some changes without really thinking about it, you know? Maybe hard to say, but like that would also make sense to me too. So was Billy? Yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Ditch that whole idea. You're right. Because honestly, so was Billy. Would it need to nerf Mother-Daughter Ring? Keep it the same, but add ice physics. Oh, God. That's awful. As much as that sounds hilarious, no. No. That sounds horrible, dude. Fuck that shit. All right, so what's his new perks called? Dramaturgy. I still don't. How do you say it? Dramaturgy. Also, can you guys link me the developer update? I can go over it real quick with you if you guys want before we start playing. But I want to look up how to say this. Dramaturgy. I can't. It's not dramaturgy. There's no way. It's got to be like dramaturgy, right? Dramaturgy or something. It has to be. There's no way it's gonna be dramaturgy. That sounds so stupid.
Dramaturgy.
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 Yeah, let's slow that baby down.
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy.
This is the American pronunciation. Let's try the British pronunciation.
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy. You got some of that dramaturgy? Oh, you got some of that dramaturgy? This is a British way of saying it. Dramaturgy. You got some of that there? Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy. All right. Well, it's apparently dramaturgy. 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 Why is there so much pronunciation on the G? Like, why is there?
Dramaturgy.
Dramaturgy. Weird. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate the way it sounds. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's terrible. It's awful. I hate everything about it. Plot twist. What's his last perk? The one where you yell at people? Scene partner. Yeah. We'll fuck with those later. Anyway, do you guys have the link to the dev update, or do I gotta go find it myself? Ah, King Spectre. Thank you, man. Thank you. How are you complicating this so bad? It's a weird word, bro. It's weird. It's fucking weird. I'm sorry. It's a weird word. I just don't like it. I don't like its weirdness. You pronounce the T, Tofu. You've literally never heard a single person say turgy? As if it's Durgy? No. No, I've never heard that before in my life. No. No, I think you guys are all just trolling me is what's going on. Last day of One Hand Gaming? That's right, dude. That's right. Anyway, okay, here we go. Let's go over this. I'm excited for this because there's big changes here. I saw this. I read this on my phone yesterday while I was doing other things because I was kind of busy. That's why I didn't stream. But I read this on my phone and I was pretty excited because there's a lot of big changes here. So I want to like just quickly go over this and get my thoughts on it before we start doing on the BTB. But there's a lot of cool stuff here. So Deliver update, July 2023. Summer's upon us. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Okay, Survivor Disconnect bots. This is really, really cool. I've also seen a tweet. I saw a tweet from like Morph saying that like the bots are OP. Do you guys have any comments on that? How good are the bots? But apparently they're adding this. Yeah, apparently they're adding like when someone like DCs, they get replaced by a bot, which is awesome. I fucking love that. That is great. They can cheat? Wait, what do you mean they can cheat? Wait a minute, hold on. You might need to clarify that. They are strong. They're very good at dodging abilities. Yeah? Yeah, somebody said that like if you're playing Singularity, you basically like have no power against them or something. I don't know. I mean the bots in like the Kill Your Friends aren't that good, right? So I don't know. Did they like buff the shit out of them or something? I don't really understand. Mind gaming doesn't work, really? Very good against some killers. Really? Interesting. Can't really mind game a lot, really? Yo, actually that's true. If they program them right, they can program them to like vault at the perfect moment to the point where like mind gaming them is like borderline impossible, you know? That's interesting. I DC'd and already used my dead hard and it used another dead hard. Wait, what? So you dead harded and then like DC'd and then they dead harded. What? That's weird. They will suicide to M1s to avoid killer powers. Interesting. I'll have to just play against them. I don't know. Either way, I feel like having bots at all to replace DCs sounds like a great idea. Because, yeah, fuck DCs. To be honest, what still sucks is that you can still kill yourself on hook, which I kind of hate. In a weird way, I don't know how you guys feel about this. I don't even know if I confidently feel this way, okay? Let me just say that this is just like a lingering thought that I'm not confident in. But I almost feel like maybe they should get rid of the ability to kill yourself on hook. And I'm not saying that I firmly think that because I don't know. I'd have to think more about the ramifications of that. But like I still hate that they can do that because like if you have a teammate that just kills yourself on hook, then you don't even get this benefit, right? Like this helps when people actually just like pull the plug in DC. But what happens if they just kill themselves? Then you're still down one player. So I feel like if you just couldn't kill yourself on hook and people basically had to either like DC or stay in the game. I mean, I guess people could still just AFK or whatever, but I feel like people would be more likely to DC if the alternative option was AFK for like 5 minutes, right? Like if you could just DC and eat a 5-minute penalty over like AFKing for 5 minutes, people would probably just do that. So like, I feel like if they got rid of the ability to like kill yourself on hook, I honestly wouldn't be too against it. I feel like that could help a lot here because like that's kind of what I worry about. I feel like especially people that just like want to ruin the game for others are just going to kill themselves on hook instead of DCing just to avoid a bot taking over, you know? So I don't know. Progressive Lotus, thanks for the 41 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. This is also sick, by the way. So, successful report feedback. This is super cool. This is super, super cool. Thank you for your help. The following reports have been processed and appropriate actions have been taken. Yeah, this is super sick. I love this. I love this. So finally, you guys can know that the people that you guys are reporting are getting banned. And like I said, I told you guys before, I promise you guys that if people are saying racist, homophobic, even if they're just like overly like fucking like harassing you in like post-game chat, if people are like being hella toxic, you can just report them. And I know people that work at behavior that do this kind of stuff. And I know like they've literally told me that they can just see logs. They can see everything that's said in the pregame lobby and the postgame lobby whenever you report somebody. So just again, I've been telling people this for years that if you report someone for being toxic or racist or, you know, homophobic or whatever, they will be banned. And I know that you've never actually seen it, like you've never been able to see it in the past, but now you will. So if you ever run into that, report them. You'll get this feedback, trust me, and then you'll be able to know that your reports are actually doing something, and you guys can get those fucking douchebags out of here. So please do. Please do. This is a good system. I'm really happy with this. Onryo. So yeah, they changed a lot here. Sonico crawled out of a TV and into our hearts. Hilarious. Projection. When the Onryo is demanifested, she can project herself to any powered TV around the map. This would affect this would inflict nearby survivors with a stack of condemn in the process. We've made significant changes to this mechanic. Projecting to a TV now applies 3/4 of a stack of condemn to all survivors not carrying a curse tape. Was one stack. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. See, I briefly read this on my phone without really paying attention. I did not read this correctly. It applies 3/4 stack to everyone on the map, no matter where they are. Holy shit. When I first read this, I thought it was just 3/4 of a stack to anybody nearby, like the same way as before. Holy shit, that is way bigger than I thought. It just gives it to everybody. So if you just spam teleport to all your TVs like right off the bat and nobody has a tape, there should be what, 7 TVs because there's 7 gens? Jesus Christ, dude. That's like what, 1.5, 3, 4.5. That's like what, 5.25 stacks or some shit? Is that quick math? Is that math correct? I don't know. I did that really quick in my head. I don't know if that was right. I think it's like 5 stacks, like basically 5.25 stacks. That's crazy. The time a TV is disabled after the on-rail projects to it has been reduced to 70 seconds. Oh, so when you teleport to a TV, it's back up faster, which is even better with this too. The time a TV is disabled after survivor removes the cursed tape has been increased to 90 seconds. Okay, so that's a nerf to her and a buff to the survivors. I think they're trying to make it so that you have more incentive to actually take a tape. Projection now has a 15. Oh, okay. This is why. All right. I needed to keep reading. I see. Projection now has a 15-second cooldown. Since there's no longer a range limit on the condemned effect, we need to limit how frequently this can happen. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, because yeah, if like the second the TV's turned on, if you were just like bam, 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 like imagine, dude, everyone just has like 5 stacks of condemned right away. I'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, I don't even like 15 seconds. I feel like 15 seconds sounds like a lot, but maybe it's not. I'd have to see how that feels in game. This sounds pretty good. I like this. This sounds kind of cool. Curse tapes have become more dangerous as well. Though holding a curse tape may protect you from the condemn effect when the on-rail teleports, they come with their own risk. Getting hit with a basic attack while carrying a curse tape will apply 1 stack of condemned. When a survivor carrying a curse tape is hooked, all the survivors gain 1 stack of condemned and the tape is destroyed. Holding a curse tape no longer passively builds condemned. Curse tapes can now be placed in any TV. Being curse tape is now a strategic. Really? Huh. Okay, let me finish before I give my thoughts on this, because I don't know if I like that. We also have made a few adjustments to the Honor's demanifested state. The Honor can no longer be stunned while demanifested. Chases are prevented when demanifested, making it more difficult to keep track of the Honor's position. Demanifested now removes Bloodlust. Can no longer be stunned. That's interesting. I mean, I don't think that really matters too much. It's kind of like you could just vault the pallet. I mean, how does it work when you're... Oh, I guess you can't go through pallets. You would probably just get knocked back if you got a pallet thrown on you. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how I feel about this, actually. Like, when I read this, I was like, oh, I got all excited. But, like, okay, so hypothetically, what happens if you have 4 really good survivor players and they all just grab a tape? Like, okay, like, let me just give you guys a scenario. 4 really good survivor players are going against an Onryo. You basically spawn up and you just jump on a gen and you grab whatever tape is near that gen, so it disables the teleport to your gen, and also you then are holding a tape. The only way that you can get stacks of condemned at that point is by eating a basic attack. But like Onryo is really easy to loop. So you just don't ever get rid of the tape. You just hold onto the tape and fucking loop her, right? And even if you do get hit twice and downed, you get 2 stacks, and then when you get hooked, everyone else gets 1 stack, which is like kind of not a big deal at all, right? Especially considering that I feel like especially considering that they can drop their tape in any TV at any point. Like, stacks almost don't even really matter anymore, because you can just drop, like, you can just grab a tape, hold on to it. Holding onto the tape almost doesn't really matter. And then just at any point, if you start to get stacks, you just quickly drop it somewhere, you know? I feel like this is actually dog shit. Like, she's kind of awful now. Like, I feel like she's going to be good. Okay. I feel like this makes her stronger against survivors that aren't very good. Like, I think if you get survivors that don't really know how to properly loop, that are going to eat M1s a lot, then she might just start spreading stacks like crazy. Like, her condemned, like, this actually feels like it'll be interesting when survivors are bad. But if you get like a good squad, like if you get like a good squad of survivors, she is useless now. Like, she's fucking useless. Like, you do nothing. You literally do nothing. I mean, fuck, you don't even get to teleport that often, because they can just like survivors are less penalized for grabbing tapes, so they're more likely to like take tapes before they do gens and make it harder for you to like use your teleport. Like, this is actually, and it makes it off for longer. Like, you can grab a tape, and then you have literally the whole duration of a gen before it comes back. Yo, for show, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Progressive letters, thank you for the 41 again. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this because I feel like Sadako already, like, don't get me wrong. Again, I know that most survivors are not that good. I'm aware of that. Like, I'm aware that, like, the amount of teams that are going to actually make this a problem aren't really that high. But I would argue that, like, that was already the case, right? I think, like, before this change, you were already doing fine. Like I think Unreal was already doing okay. Like good Unreal players could already 4K all the time, like because you know people weren't that good. Like it's not like she like was weak against bad squads or something before. They kind of just like she's kind of like to me she seems like the same. Like if you're going against a not so good squad that like eats M1s, then you're gonna be able to beat them, but you could beat them before. So like what's different? Now it's just that like now I just feel like if you go against a good squad, you're fucked. Like I feel like all they did was just make her weaker against good squads and then kind of the same against like meh squads. So I kind of hate this. I hate this. I think this change is terrible. I think this change is fucking terrible. I hate this. I saw people talking. I saw a bunch of people talking about how good this change was on Twitter. Like I opened up Twitter and I saw a bunch of people. That's so weird. This is awful. This is a terrible change. That is so odd. That is fucking weird. Anyway, I guess we done a bounce pass on the Honor's add-ons, bringing her highest and lowest performing add-ons closer in line. Okay, well they didn't actually say what they did, so I guess we don't know. But yeah, that's a terrible, terrible change. This is just gonna make her completely useless against good survivors. I mean, I guess it maybe depends on what her add-ons are, right? Maybe they made some of her add-ons like OP or something on accident. I don't know, but like that sounds really bad. I don't know. That's weird. Weird change. I don't know. Don't like it. Hook grabs. We've all been in that situation before. Survivor runs. Okay, they're basically just removing hook grabs from full health survivors. Actually, just unhooking survivors in general. So even if you're injured, you just get downed. Okay, so I saw this having a lot of discussion too, because I think this is really, really good for the overall health of the game. But I know a lot of people in like the comp scene were complaining about this, because this kind of like removes like the skill. Okay, here's my thoughts on this from like a normal point of view and a comp point of view. Okay, from a normal point of view, it's objectively good because it just makes camping weaker. I think anything that makes camping weaker is objectively good for the game. From like just a public game point of view, because camping fucking sucks and it makes the game boring, and you can nerf camping to the ground, and hypothetically if that makes killer like too weak, then just buff them in other ways. Like no matter what, making camping weaker is good, and you can make like the balance of the game different after the fact if you want to, but camping being weak is objectively good. So I think anything that nerfs camping is good, and this nerfs camping, so good. From the comp point of view, from like the competitive point of view, if you guys don't, okay, I'm gonna explain something that you guys probably already know. Like maybe some of you guys in here don't know, so I'm just gonna explain all of it. And if you guys already know it, then I'm sorry. But basically, the way that like unhooks work during like comp is it's like a very complicated situation where like if a killer's face camping a hook, you need to send 2 full health survivors, and then there was like this like very like strategic thing you had to do. Like you couldn't just bait them into hitting you, right? Because they wouldn't get baited. So you couldn't just do the thing where you go up and you like fake grab until eventually they hit you, because they would just be smart and they wouldn't you know hit M1 until like the right moment. So basically what you would do is you would try to like work a position to the point where like where one survivor was unhooking while the other survivor was like body blocking, and it required like really good positioning and teamwork and coordination, and it was like this really like high skill thing that took a long time to learn. And it was kind of a skill gap, right? It kind of made a big difference between like good teams and not so good teams, like the ability to run up and then quickly get yourself in the perfect position to body block and unhook. It was like a big skill gap, right? And again, in a competitive sense, having skill gaps like that is good, right? Like having things that like differentiate good players from not so good players is a good thing. But fuck them. My opinion is fuck them. I feel like there's still a benefit to sending two full health survivors. It's just now you don't need to like have this annoying like set up the right position thing, because like the benefit to sending 2 survivors is that you don't have one person go down, right? Well, actually, I guess in the scenario, actually, no, this kind of is a problem, because if you send like the unbreakable deliverance survivor, then it literally doesn't matter. Like you can send an unbreakable deliverance survivor to solo unhook, and it literally doesn't matter at all. So you know what? That kind of is a problem. Yeah, see, I kind of forgot about that, because I was thinking like you still might want to send 2 people just to avoid like the 1-for-1, right? Because I feel like a 1-for-1 is still not great, right? So you still might want to send 2 people. You just don't really need to do like any fancy body blocks. But yeah, like this actually does kind of suck, because like you could just send like the fucking deliverance unbreakable survivor, and then they can just 1-for-1, and then they're fine because they have unbreakable deliverance. So yeah, this actually does affect comp a lot. Yeah, I mean, I agree. They shouldn't bounce around comp. I agree. Like I agree that they shouldn't bounce. I still think this is a good change. Overall, this change I think positively affects the game for like 99% of people. And even like the small percent of people that it like might negatively affect, I think they can adapt around it, you know? Like if anything, I think this maybe just makes things like protecting hook stages in comp a lot less viable and like a lot less strong, and might like force some killers to play a bit riskier. And if anything, it might make comp more fun to watch, because it might make like camping and securing hook stages a lot less of like a viable option. So if anything, sure. I mean, I'm sure they'll adapt, and I mean, we'll see what changes it makes. But yeah, that is a huge deal. That does seem, the more I think about it, the more that is actually a huge deal in competitive play. That's actually massive. But I think in like non-competitive play, which is what like 99.9% of players do, I think this is just an amazing change. I think it's just fantastic. Like fuck camping. Anything that makes camping weaker is good with me. This is ridiculous. I saw this as well, and they said that this was a nerf, but I don't know, man. I don't know. So apparently, brand new parts currently, they save what, 22.5 seconds or some shit, which I didn't even know that. I actually don't even know what brand new parts currently do in terms of numbers, because I don't ever use them because I know that they're fucking busted. But yeah, I mean, they currently make gens go way faster. They save like 22.5 seconds apparently per. Is that actually true? Per brand new part, you save 22.5 seconds? That feels like it can't be right, because that's a lot of time. Like, what? That's so much? It's 25% of the gen? Yeah, but it's like you do 25% of the gen, but you do it over the course of like X amount of seconds or something, right? 25% of 90 seconds is 22.5. Yeah, but how long does it take to actually use the brand new part? It takes like 2 seconds. Is it really? Is it that much, that fast? Maybe I didn't know. Like, maybe I don't know how strong brand new parts are right now because I just don't ever use them. It's 3 skill checks. Yeah, I think I'd have to actually go to like the live servers and use brand new parts to see how strong they are now. I don't know whether, okay, so I'll say that I don't know whether this is a buff or a nerf to brand new parts, but I do know that this new brand new part does seem kind of insane. But like maybe that's a good thing, because I guess it's okay to have it be insane. Because yeah, you just remove 10 charges from the gen, like especially in like a 3-gen scenario. Like if you ever have a 3-gen scenario, like I feel like brand new parts are basically just massively anti 3-gen now, because if you're in like a 3-gen scenario where a killer's trying to hold down a 3-gen, you can literally stack brand new parts on one of the gens. You can stack like, you can either stack 4 on one gen or like 2 on one and 2 on the other, and then either one gen now takes 50 seconds or they both take 70, and then like every regression part that they use does less. Like it takes less for you to do it. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of insane. But I feel like if this is better, I think it's better in a good way. Because I feel like what brand new parts used to do is I feel like people would just spawn up, and usually, I think typically they would just instantly use them, right? They'd instantly just be like, fuck it, just fucking use the brand new part and let's just get value out of it. And then gens would fly early game, and then as killer, you'd be like, oh god, gens are flying, oh, game's over. But like I feel like now it's like more of like a late game add-on typically. I mean, some people will probably still use it early, I would assume, but like I think it's way stronger late game now, and it's more of like a strategic thing. And also it shuts down 3-genning, which I think is good too, because 3-genning is annoying. Although I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings about 3-genning, because like I'm a little worried that they're nerfing 3-genning too much. And this might be a hot take, but like I know that 3-genning is annoying, and I know that like okay, in my opinion, a killer should never be able to 3-gen right off the bat. Like I think just 3-genning right off the rip, like Skull Merchant does, is horrible. And having killer designs that basically just reward them for doing that and can kind of make them win games by just 3-genning right off the rip is fucking stupid. But I do think that 3-genning is actually good for the game when it's like done in a healthy way. Does that make sense? Like I feel like gen macro for Survivor is an important thing. And if you like for instance, if as a killer, if I'm not protecting a 3-gen at all, and I'm just playing the map and I'm just like running around chasing people, and I kill one survivor and it's down to a 3v1, and if during that time that I took to kill that guy, if the survivors all did the gens on one side of the map and didn't touch a single one on the other, and I have a 3-gen for the late game, then good, I'm gonna fucking use that. I'm not gonna like full on camp it, but like that makes my game significantly easier. Like it's still a part of the overall macro strategy of the game for the survivors to know to do gens on different sides of the map. And I still think as killer, like undeniably, no matter what, when you get down to the last gen as killer, like if there's one gen left and you have 3 gens on the map, the closer they are, the better for killer, right? Like if there's 2 on one side and then 1 like way on the other side of like ARP or something, like that's way harder than having them being like even like kind of close. Like even if they're not super tight, if they're like kind of close, it's better. Like I do think having like an area to protect as killer and being able to like at least somewhat effectively do that, I think is like good for the game in like in a way, right? Like it kind of gives you like a late game goal. And like a late game, it gives you something to fucking do late game, right? Like it gives you like a chance to win as killer late game, even if they get like 4 gens done, right? And I feel like the more they nerf it, like the more they nerf like 3-genning, the more that like killer late game becomes like impossible. like, if I have like that exact same game that I talked about where I kill one person, but it takes a long time to do it, and then we have like a 3 gen, they then pop a bunch of brand new parts. Like that gen now takes 50 seconds, and then there's just no hope of like protecting it at all, you know? So like, I don't know. Like, I think 3 genning is actually like kind of a good thing. Like, again, Call of Brian needed nerfed. Skull Merchant needed like fucking still. I think Skull Merchant still needs changed. Like, I definitely think that there's unhealthy ways to 3 gen, and I think the 3 genning's been unhealthy for a long time, but I don't want to see them like overly nerf it, because I feel like every new patch there's like new changes to like 3 genning. It's like fucking brand new parts. I don't know. There's just so many things that are happening like every patch where I'm like, oh man, it's starting to sway like to the point where maybe protecting gens is just not even like viable in any way at all. Like, I think protecting gens should be a viable option. It shouldn't be like the go-to every single time, but it should be like a viable option, I think. Anyway, sorry, I don't know. That's my maybe hot take. But yeah, we can see the rest of the perk changes. Forced draws out of killer players, no matter how they're playing. What do you mean forced draws? Like draws is in like 2 kills, 2 escapes. So I don't know if I agree with that. It seems like they're just trying to like encourage fun gameplay, which I think is not a bad thing. I think they're trying to like. It seems like they're trying to nerf camping. Like, it seems like they're trying to like nerf camping hooks and then also camping gens, right? Like they're constantly like nerfing camping and tunneling, and then they're constantly also nerfing 3 genning. I think they just want killers to like chase, which is a good thing. That's a very, very good thing. I like the direction that they're going. Again, I'm just hoping that they don't go too far. Like, I think the game should have some like strategy and like, you know, stuff to it. It shouldn't be nothing. Like, I love chases. I would love if the game was like 80-90% chases, but there should still be some strategy and macro involved too. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be just like, chase until whatever, and then hope that you can, you know, like, I don't know. I think having some strategy is still good. Anyway, let's just continue, because I've been ranting for too long. Coup de Grace now gets 2 stacks per gen, so now you get up to 10 stacks a game, which is kind of nuts. That's kind of wild, right? That's a lot of long lunges. This perk might actually be kind of legit now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, but I'm definitely going to run that a lot now. I'm sure a lot of people are going to run that now. Coup de Grace kind of nuts, dude. So every time, so if they get like 2 gens done, that's 4 long lunges. That's wild. That's a lot. I'm really curious to see how that plays out. That's a huge buff. Claustrophobia, they're removing the range restriction, so now anytime a gen gets done, all windows get blocked, which is very good. I mean, that might make the perk actually... The perk is still probably kind of bad, but that at least makes it like somewhat more viable. So it makes it like a little bit less dog shit. Still probably a bad perk, but I mean, it's a good change. Hangman's Trick got like... I don't know, man. Now, instead of like seeing the auras around every hook, you only see the auras around Scourge hooks. And it's within 10 meters. But I mean, a 10-meter radius is kind of big, right? That's a 20-meter diameter. That means like every Scourge hook has like a big 20-meter circle. But still, I feel like I'd have to play this to really know. This feels like that it might have made the perk worse, but it might actually be okay. It's definitely anti-Sabo. Like, it's definitely very, very anti-Sabo. Because I feel like Sabo shows you the aura of Scourge hooks. And this definitely helps you not have your Scourge hook get Sabo. That's for sure. Because you'll know like miles ahead of time that they're going for it. I really don't know how good or bad this is. I still feel like Hangman's Trick almost has like no hope of being useful when perks like Barbecue and Thrilling Tremors exist, because because they do the same thing, right? Like, they give you some kind of an aura or some kind of a like they give you some kind of tracking from some point between carrying the survivor to the hook and hooking them, right? And I feel like so does Thrilling Tremors, so does Barbecue, and I feel like both of those perks are like more consistent and better. And I just don't know if like I don't know if this will ever really like I don't know. I feel like this effect of like showing auras near hooks, I don't know if it'll ever be good. I have to play with it though. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, maybe on indoor maps. Like, maybe if you use this on like Midwich, it might be kind of insane. But who knows? Territorial Imperative got a buff. The aura reveal is now 6 seconds instead of 3, and the amount of range is 24 meters. But it also seems like they increased the cooldown. I mean, dude, you guys know my feelings on basement. I hate basement. I hate basement perks. But like, whatever. I still don't think anyone's gonna run this. I still think it's a stupid perk. So like, it's fine. I mean, I don't want it to be buffed, but also I feel like even with it being buffed, it's still bad. So who gives a shit? Remember Me got buffed. That's fine. It now can block the exit gate for 24 seconds instead of 16. So that's cool. That just adds an extra, what, 8 seconds? That's actually kind of a big deal, isn't it? That's kind of huge, I think. Maybe? Kinda? That seems kind of big. So, I mean, endgame builds maybe a little bit better. Ground control now blocks the window for 60 seconds instead of 14. which is, again, kind of like, I want to say that this is massive, but at the same time, I feel like crowd control, like, if you block the window, you were probably just looping away from that window anyway. Like, I think it was pretty rare to, like, have a window be blocked and then, like, still be able to use it once it gets unblocked. Like, maybe it did happen sometimes, but, like, pretty rare. So, like, that's cool, but it's not really that big of a deal either. I still don't think crowd control is that good of a perk, so whatever. Trail Torment, this one seems big. This one seems fucking huge. Trail Torment no longer deactivates whenever you make a survivor lose a health state. It now only deactivates when the infected generator stops regressing. This one's actually fucking big. Because you can do shit like tier 3 Myers. So you can do like infinite tier 3 Myers for Trail Torment, and then you can just run around stealthing with a fucking massive lunge and one-shot downs. And even if you down people, you don't lose your stealth. And on top of that, yeah, you can do stuff like Dragon's Grip so that they're afraid to touch it, or if they do touch it, like, this actually is massive. This is kind of a big deal, I would say. Like, this gives you like a lot of reason to like go tap the gen whenever you think Trail Torment's in play. And again, yeah, like if you have like Dragon's Grip, you can, like, for instance, you can use like here's examples I'm thinking of. Like, say you run this once. Or sorry, you run this with Dragon's Grip, and then you kick a gen once, and then you go around and just fucking harass everybody while you're stealth, and then the survivors are like, oh shit, that's Trail Torment. So then from then on for the rest of the match, they know that Trail Torment's in play. Every other time you kick it, they're probably going to want to go tap it right away. So if you have Dragon's Grip, you can just kick it and then like camp right around the corner or something, and then get free Dragon's Grip value, you know? Like, there's so many weird mind games, and like, I kind of like it in a way. Like, it's kind of neat, but it's also fucking nuts, to be honest. Like, that seems kind of huge. I'm really glad they did this after they nerfed gen kick perks, because I think if like Call of Brian was still as strong as it was, then this would actually be fucking ridiculous in like a 3-gen scenario. But I think them nerfing all the gen kick perks makes this actually just kind of a cool change. Like, I like this. I think it's big. Like, I think Trail Torment's actually going to be kind of legit now. I think Trail Torment was already kind of legit, but I think it's going to be more legit now, which is kind of cool. So yeah, I don't know. That's cool, man. I like that. I kind of like that a lot. Survivor perks. Prove Thyself got nerfed. Thank you. I mean, thank fuck. This perk is really fucking strong. I mean, there's really nothing else to say. This perk is really fucking strong. I know that I saw some people being like, oh my god, but 3-genning. But like, again, I think 3-genning has been getting nerfed in like every fucking which way that I really don't think 3-genning is an issue if people know what they're doing. I really don't. Like, I think 3-genning is really only an issue if you're solo queue and all your teammates are bad. And if anything, I think that's more of a matchmaking issue than anything else, you know? So I honestly, fuck Prove Thyself. If anything, I don't even know if it got nerfed enough. Oh, they also removed the blood point bonus, which is interesting. I don't know how I feel about the blood point bonus. Because I feel like them getting rid of the blood point bonus means that we're just gonna see it way less. Which is like, maybe that's the goal. Maybe the goal is just to have people run it less. I don't know. But like, like the blood point bonus was really nice because, okay, it didn't give you more than the cap. It wasn't like old barbecue or anything, right? Like, you couldn't get above 40,000 in a match with this, but it made you hit max objective really easily. Like, you can like co-op like 2 gens, and then you would have like max objective, and then you can just go around doing like altruism and like fill up your other and then like fill up your other categories. So like, it was really nice for just capping out your blood points, and I don't really know if that was necessary to get rid of the blood points. I don't think it was. Like, I think blood point generation for Survivor is already kind of low usually, and I think, I don't know. But I don't know. Either way, I think at 10%, I think it's still pretty good though. I mean, put it this way: if you had a perk that just said like you get a 10% speed to doing gens, would that be good? I mean, you can co-oping gens isn't that uncommon. You can do it decently often. And I feel like if there was a perk that just said, hey, you just like get a 10% bonus to doing gens, I feel like people would run that. This still feels like a good perk. Like, at 10%, I still think it's pretty good. It's just not quite as insane, but I still think it's really good. Blast Mine now lasts 2 minutes instead of 45 seconds, which, sure, that sounds great. Why not? I mean, why the fuck not? So that way you can't really waste it. I mean, I think I would rather them like revert the change they did and make it so that if it doesn't get kicked, you get it back. But I mean, this is like the good alternative to that, right? I think the alternative to that is it's either you do that or you just make it last forever. So I guess this is I think I would rather it be reverted, but this is fine. Wiretap now also lasts longer, and also it takes 50% instead of 33. So like, kind of a weird buff nerf to Wiretap. I mean, I feel like you almost never got the full length of Wiretap. I mean, maybe, I guess if the killer just never kicks. Sabo, I'm wondering how much this is going to matter. Sabo now takes 2.3 instead of 2.5. So I guess like if you eat a hit and then quickly Sabo, you have a much better chance of getting it off. Because what? A normal recovery from a killer swing is 2.7, right? And if you also count like, I don't know, just human reaction speed and maybe like latency and stuff, I feel like that extra 0.2 seconds gives you a much better chance at like getting the sabot off before the hit comes in afterwards. So I think I like that. I think that's good. Yeah, that seems fine. Clairvoyance with cleanse or sorry with blessing, yeah, that's fine. Whatever, that seems obvious. Breakout got buffed to 25% instead of 20, which is kind of huge. But you also got to be closer, which is interesting. But I mean, that's kind of big. That's a pretty big change. Buckle up now gives endurance to both the person on the ground and the person that picks you up, which is also kind of sick. I like that. I don't know if that's enough for this perk to really be ran. Like, I still feel like We're Gonna Live Forever is like maybe better because you get to pick the person up faster than they get endurance. Like, I feel like you could just run like We're Gonna Live Forever plus like Made for This, and then like fuck Buckle Up, you know? Like, I feel like Made for This Wolf is still better, but I like that they're at least trying, you know? Like, I like that they're trying to make it better, so I think that's fine. I think what they should do is they should give endurance for like longer. I think in order to combat that combo, they should just make it for longer. I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, I guess you could run it with For the People, right? Yeah, that's true. You can run it with For the People. Like you can do For the People, Buckle Up, and then just insta pick someone up and then both get away. Actually, yeah, that sounds kind of nuts. That sounds kind of insane, actually. Never mind, I didn't think about that. No, you guys are right. Like, you can down someone, and then the killer, like, you can down someone as killer, and then the survivor can run up while you're doing the weapon wipe, and then just For the People them, and then they can both run away with endurance. And then you just don't even get it down. That's actually kind of fucking stupid. Actually, that's kind of super stupid, the more I think about it. Like, what the fuck? That's wild. Curious to see how that goes. Smash hit. Like, I feel like reduced exhaustion is not really that big of a deal. Like, are you going to be able to get this off twice in a chase now? Probably not. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to walk for 20 seconds in a chase. So, like, this is cool or whatever, but I don't really think that's actually that big of a buff. They got rid of the terror radius visualization aspect of the. I'm gonna be really. I don't even know what Spine Shield does anymore. They keep changing this perk. I don't even know what the fuck it does anymore, dude. I don't even know. I literally don't know. But sure, there's no terror radius thing part of it now, so that's fine. With Vigil, okay, even with Vigil though, how much does Vigil reduce it? Like, doesn't Vigil reduce it by like 33% or something? I don't even know. Like, what's the number of Vigil? Because even if this number was like 12 seconds, that's still really hard. It's hard to walk for 12 seconds in a chase. I mean, maybe if the killer's bad, you probably could. If the killer's good, there's no way in fuck, dude. Even walking for like 5 seconds in chase against a good killer is like not possible. If it's a bad killer, then maybe 30%. So yeah, it gets rid of what, like 7% ish, like a little under 7%. So yeah, it would take it down to like 13 seconds. And even that, like, again, that's hard. If the killer's actually good, you're not walking for 12 seconds. There's no way. If the killer's bad, maybe, sure. Like, that might be like one of those, like, against a bad killer, you can get it off multiple times. But against a bad killer, you're probably going to do fine anyway. So who really cares? All right, anyway, killer tweaks. Executioner, the cages. Yeah. This is good. They're increasing the range to 10 meters in terms of, like, how far away he has to be in order for the cage to go away. This is good, because it was way too short. I honestly think they should maybe adjust how long he's near it before it moves too. But I feel like the range kind of does that as well. So this is good. I like this. Increases the range that the cage goes away when the killer's nearby. Like it. Good change. 10 out of 10. Love it. Mother-daughter ring got nerfed. It got reduced to 25% instead of 40. Great. That add-on's fucking insane. This one could be considered a buff. They reduced the killer instinct range of dried cherry blossom. So this is the add-on where, like, as spirit, you basically, while you're phasing, if you get within 4 meters of the killer or of the survivor, you get killer instinct. That kind of like confirms like that they're there. They reduced this to 3. And in a way, this is like a buff, right? I don't even know if it's just in a way. I think this is just solely a buff. Like, now you, like, when you confirm where they are, you know that they're even more right on top of you. Like, sometimes when they're 4 meters away, you'd like reappear and they'd be like a little bit away, right? And they can maybe like not go down right away and make it to a pallet or something. Now, like, when you reappear, you're going to be more likely to be right on their face. So yeah, this is probably more of a buff than a nerf, which is interesting. Because they said it's overperforming. I think it's going to overperform more now. So that's a little strange, but it's fine. All the duration add-ons. No, they no longer have the hidden secondary effect of making her power recharge faster, which is massive. Again, they basically just killed Mother-Daughter Ring Amulet, which is good. Because that add-on combo is fucking gross. They basically just murdered it, which is fine. To be honest, I don't really even know about these other add-ons. Sure. Increase recovery rate to make sure what? Recovery rate of haunting by 20. Okay, so the recovery rate ones are buffed. Is that what it is? Yeah, the recovery rate ones got buffed. Okay. Yeah, Hag's Waterlogged Shoe apparently now increases your speed by 7.5. So yeah, actually that's a good point. She's currently 110. So adding 7.5 would make her 117.5. So she's like the first ever killer that's just going to have baseline speed more than 115%, right? Like she's going to be like 4.7 or some shit. Actually, yeah, she's going to be exactly that, right? 4.7. 4.73, is that what it is? I thought it'd be exactly 4.7. Either way, that's silly. That's kind of silly. I'm with it. I'm with it, dude. Why not? That's fucking absurd. I mean, considering the fact that she has like borderline no ability with this too, right? Like it makes it so her traps like slow. It kind of makes her like a worse clown / Freddy, where like she sets up traps and then people walk through them and get slowed. But then she's just faster. I mean, that's kind of dumb, but sure. Mint Rag got buffed, which I don't really... Whatever, who cares? Mint Rag was already kind of insane, but whatever. They buffed the trap duration add-ons. Whatever. Coolwind Farm also got updated. I really want to see the updated Coolwind Farm. I don't have high hopes for this. I don't have high hopes for this at all. I am a cynical bastard when it comes to map changes. I'm sorry. I would love to be excited. I would love to sit here and get excited and be like, yay, map changes. But I'm a cynical bastard, and I'm pretty sure that these are going to suck. I'm just going to say it. Just going to say it. I have no faith. And I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I fucking pray that I load into, like, a Coldwind map, and I'm like, wow, this is amazing. I pray that happens. I really do. But I am a cynical bastard, and maps have not gotten better in years, and I feel like this is going to be probably either like a neutral change where like it's not really better or worse, or it's just going to be like worse probably. So I guess we'll see. And that's it. That's the whole change. I mean, I don't know. This is interesting. This is kind of a big deal though. BMP changes, hook grabs, Onryo is now dog shit. The perk changes seem cool. I don't know. I like the patch. I think the patch is overall good. I don't know. There was a lot here. Sorry, I feel like I ranted a lot on this. I feel like this took me a while. I was planning on doing this quickly, but I kind of ranted a lot. But I think this is good. I think this is really, really good. I like this. I mean, at the very least, like even the changes that I'm not a fan of are still like at least interesting, right? Like I feel like none of the changes are like game-breakingly bad, and I feel like even the changes I'm not like that I don't think are good, they at least make the game different, and like it shakes up the meta and it makes things. I don't know. It should at least make the game feel interesting for a while we like readjust everything. So I like it. It's cool. I'm happy with it. I think it's a cool patch. I gotta play a lot of stuff. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? I don't know, maybe. I might. Solo queue is at least 5 minutes plus. Oh, so I should have been queued up this whole time, maybe is what you're saying, huh? I mean, probably for Survivor, right? I just got here. Let me be the first of a million to ask you your opinion on Nick's perks. I don't know, dude. His fucking exhaustion perk actually seems like it might be pretty good. To be honest, like I think plot twist could be really good too. I think there's a few. I think plot twist and dramaturgy. I think both of those are actually like could potentially be pretty good. I think this one's just kind of stupid. Scene partner just seems kind of dumb. But I don't know, maybe it's good in a way that I don't really realize either. But they're kind of neat, man, because they're both memey as shit while also actually being kind of useful, which is pretty cool. Like that's a nice balance to reach. I like it. You already forgot how to announce it? I know. Dramaturgy. I remember they put a lot of emphasis on the G. Dramaturgy. That's what it is. Dramaturgy. Plot twist is fun as hell. I've been bamboozling killers all day. I've been going down on purpose on in a chase and then slithering away with tenacity. Yeah, that sounds so gross. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to use these. Because you gotta hit F for like all of them, don't you? What's the button that you gotta hit, guys? Is it F? Ability button 2. Ability button 2. Fuck. Is it F? I gotta bind F. Entropy, thanks for the 41 months. I guess I can just ditch the Q button. I'm just gonna ditch like the button I usually use for Q. Like the one I used for the event stuff. I'll just make that one F. And hopefully that'll work. Mouse wheel up and down? Oh, I guess I could maybe do that, right? Do I use mouse wheel up and down for anything in game? I don't know if I do. You might be right. Why do I even change that bind, actually? To be perfectly honest with you, I actually don't even know how I change that bind. I think I'd have to just make a macro on this app. I don't think I can change that, weirdly enough. Right? Am I dumb? Like, I think I'd have to, like, legit just make a macro. Also, scene partner is stupid. I had Nikki. Oh, wait. I guess I could do it in game, right? I didn't think about that. I could just do it in game. I was trying to figure out how to do it on the map, but I could just do it here, right? Yeah, I can do, like, scroll up for Dead Hard and scroll down for... Yeah, what? I should have been doing that this whole time. What the fuck? Because you don't use scroll for anything, right? Right? I don't think. What do you need to play Hag? I think my issue with that is that I strafe sometimes, and I'm worried that I might accidentally use one of the abilities on accident. But we'll see. Yeah, fuck Hag. I ain't playing Hag. I don't care about the Hag update. I'm sure I'll play Hag when the update hits live, because I'm sure somebody will make me. Okay, it's fine. Fuck Hag. I don't care to try her. Fuck her. Like, it sounds cool, but it's literally the same thing as old Hag, but she's just slightly faster. Like, it's neat, and I like the change, but I don't think I really need to play test it, you know? It's pronounced dramaturgy, not turgy. No, you're a turgy. You're a fucking turgy. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably turgy. Dramaturgy. Yo, Entropy, thanks for the 41 months. Welcome back, dude. Our progressive Loris, thanks for hooking up Loris with us. Loris, welcome back in. And I think that's everything I missed. Thank you guys, man. Yeah, turkey. Yeah, drama turkey. It's a drama turkey. Yo, Ryan, what up? One day closer to being two-handed Andy? Dude, I'm like 11 hours away. I'm so close. I'm so close. Yeah, I saw Obnoxious Brownie. Yeah, they need to fix that shit, because that's not cool. Anima, thanks for the 40 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate you, gamer. Welcome back. You think you'll try plot twist with Power Struggle? Maybe. Yeah, I would need to set up like a full... okay, I think for the first game, I'm just going to try all of his perks, because I just want to see them all in action. But, yeah, I think afterwards I might... It's actually... I feel like plot twist is going to be hard to... I have to crouch? So what, I have to crouch and then hit... One-handed, that might be hard. My crouch key is... No, I think I can probably do that. I gotta, like... figure out how to use these perks with one hand. It's gonna be hard. Dude, I fucking wish I got my sling off today, man. I'm like 1 day short of being able to play Nick Cage with 2 hands. You know? Pain. You should message behavior about it? Yeah, I was thinking about trying to use, like, any contacts that I might have to, like, really make sure that they know about it. I mean, they probably already do know about it, but I want to, like, maybe really, really drill it home how important it is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll really make a difference or not, but I think I'll probably try. Stakeout is bugged. You don't lose stacks, so you can gen rush with hyperfocus really well. Oh, really? Oh. We should definitely report that then, because that can't make it to live. I think in the PTB that's whatever. Like if you're trying to gen rush in the PTB, fucking go nuts. But I mean, if that comes to live, that sounds very not good. That sounds like kill switch level bad. Jay Nandos, what's up, buddy? I seen someone use No Either and plot twist right at the beginning, and it destroys Corrupt. Yeah. That would just completely destroy Corrupt. But then also you're stuck with having No Either for the whole game. So like, you know, like it is a funny way to counter Corrupt, but I don't know, is it really worth it to then just have No Either all game? You know, I mean, maybe if you all, I guess if you run a whole build around it, you could have like made for this resilience. You know, maybe it's worth. I don't know. Not only are they stuck with No Either, they just lost a perk too. Yeah, true, exactly. Like you basically end up being a 3-perk survivor, and one of your 3 perks is No Either, just to get rid of Corrupt. Like that's kind of a lot, you know. Like I don't know if getting rid of Corrupt is that worth it. Maybe, but I don't know. Hard to say. His one-liners in game. And in lobby are pretty good dude. Spawned in a cold wind and he whispered eerie. Yeah, I heard he has a bunch of lines, but I don't know. I want to hear him. What last perk should I run? I'm just gonna run Bond or something. I don't really know what to run at the moment. I'm just gonna try to like I should probably run something that like that like synergizes with this, but I don't know. I guys want to try it out baseline just to see how shit works, and then I'll start doing synergies more later. Hey, cakes. Well, streamers. True. This guy's right. Devon is right. He 100% right. Don't take an item. You get one for your perk. Oh yeah, it like replaces your item though, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it says that it replaces your item. Drop any held item. Yeah, so it's fine. I mean, my flashlight will still be there. It'll just be on the ground. It'll be aight. Do you have any voice lines you like so far? I've literally not heard a single voice line, so I don't know. I'm trying not to have them be spoiled. I'm not even like reading people that are telling me. I'm not even finishing your message. I don't want to hear them. I want to hear them in game. I want to be surprised. Did you put subtitles on? No, but maybe that's a good idea. Where is that an accessibility? Yes. I don't think we need a background. Huge, dude. Let's have huge subtitles, bro. Large text. Yes. Wait, that's all in-game text. What? Did I not hit save? No, I did. I'm scared of what that's gonna do. I'm scared. I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. I don't know. Fair, my bad. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I know you didn't know. I'm trying to like, I want to have a genuine reaction to them because I've not actually heard any of his voice lines yet, but I've heard a lot about him having funny voice lines, so I want to see, you know? I guess we'll see. Wow, dude, only 3. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You seen the video where Scott? No, I've not seen any videos, no. Waits at the windows at Midwich versus Wesker and waits for him to charge his bound and then... That's funny. That's fucking funny. I mean, I feel like that seems like something that would only work at first, and I feel like that would probably stop working, but that's hilarious. That's really, really funny. It's like bunny tech, but like without DCing. I might be wrong with the buff, but the buff to crowd control seems pretty scary. What's your thoughts on it? I don't think it's that scary. I mean, I feel like that's some big ass subtitles. Oh god, I hit the button on accident. I didn't mean to. Oh god, what have I done? See, I told you guys that me binding it to my mouse was gonna make me hit it on accident. I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Well, now I'm exposed. I don't think I ran knees high, did I? Did I run knees high? I don't even know. What does that even mean? Do you just do like, is he known for like some kind of a goofy fucking run or something that I don't know about? It's pig. Why does my game look like such shit? Or does it look not shit? I can't tell. Like, it looks all blurry, right? Oh, I think it's because I had a sharpen filter on before and I don't have it anymore. I think that's what it is. Okay. All right, I'm missing a filter. That's what it is. I see. People playing with subtitles? Yeah, it's to hear the voice lines, all right? So wait, are all Cold Run maps rebalanced? Like, is this supposed to be rebalanced in some way? Like, is there a new top? Oh, they put a bunch of junk in the corn. Well, I was scene partner, I guess. Hey, do you want healed? I'll heal you if you want. Cow tree looks the same. Did they just put a bunch of junk in the corn? Is that the whole thing? Huh. Yo, no, what's up, buddy? How's it going, dude?
Ooh.
Cotton Fox, what up? 25 months. Hey, look out. I'm Nick Cage, Hey, forgot about it. Oh, wait, we have Andy on our team. I didn't even realize. Andy RW is a old school DVD gamer. I know him. I didn't even realize he was on. Didn't even realize he was on my team. What do you think of the new character icons? I think they're cool, man. I think a lot of them are kind of like the same, but the ones that are different are sick. Like Yui's new one is fucking sick, dude. Yui is the baddest of bad bitches, man, and her new icon shows it. She is as bad as it gets, bro. She's so bad. And then some of the other ones are cool too. Like I think the killer ones are kind of cool. I mean, I think the killer ones are cool except for like maybe Doctors. Doctors looks kind of silly. Run, brother, run. Nice. How many times can I? How many times are you gonna do this, Nick? I'm afraid to use this. How do I use it? Scroll wheel up? I feel like scroll wheel up was a bad idea. This is the constant screaming for everybody. This is great. I just want to use it randomly. Okay, I kind of saw the knees high run. Wait, what did I get? I think I got more haste there. I think that was me just getting more and more haste. What the fuck? Hey, man. Why do they hate Hillbilly? What do you mean? I don't know. They do kind of seem to hate Hillbilly. You're not wrong, but like, I don't know what makes you say that. Hey, gamers. How are you guys not playing Nick Cage right now? What's wrong with you? Is he coming? Ah! 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 Oh! Oh! Oh, he kick. I see. Do 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 do. Which perk you like the most? Maybe plot twist. I think plot twist is probably the neatest. Like I think plot twist is probably the one that you can do the most goofy shit with. Like I do think that dramaturgy, I don't know how the fuck you say it. I think that perk is definitely like kind of cool. Oh, she don't respect. She no respect, bro. She don't give a fuck. But I feel like plot twist is like the real bee's knees. So like right now, I could use plot twist to basically heal myself, right? Right? Because it puts you back to full. I mean, I guess I might as well test it. Dude, they put a bunch of junk around the outsides. Why? You just die. You just fucking die. That's so stupid, dude. I checked all of them out in customs. The only two that are really changed are Rancid and Cowshed. The rest feel like they just toss shit. Yeah. It seems like they just toss shit on the outsides of the map and then in the corn. That's it. Tenacity with this? Yeah, I think tenacity with this would be really good. Yeah, like I think unironically would actually be good. Because you apparently don't leave blood, right? You don't leave blood and you don't make sound. Like you're actually kind of stealthy. Like in a weird way, you could actually maybe get value to this like mid chase if you could just like break line of sight, use this with like tenacity, and then just like crawl somewhere, and then I'm full health again. The fuck kind of dumb shit is this? This is so stupid. Oh, I just did it on accident. No, I didn't mean to. Oh god, stop it! Don't scream, dude. I keep using that perk on accident. I don't mean to, but I keep running these high on accident. Feng's AFK now. This is so bizarre. This is so I don't know what to make of any of this. Whoa, this is a new tile. Whoa, this is a new tile. This is a really shitty tile. This is really bad. Oh, but it's like in corn. Oh, wait. Do the corn sometimes has pallets now? Oh. I see. Yes, I see. Rotten Fields has a lot of corny tiles now? Interesting. Have you tried to do Buckle Up? No. I have not. Dude, God tier fucking tracking out here. Let's go. Scene partner actually legit. I was barely even paying attention, but scene partner fucking got my back apparently. Corn seems a bit less corny. Well, they put a bunch of shit into corn. Like there's just like random junk in there now. And there's a bunch of random like little like boxes and hay bales, and I don't even know what you call these things. Like what would you call these things? Like barrels? There's like little barrels too. I think I don't know. Is that what you call them? What, the AFK Fang? I see her. Yeah, I see her. Yeah, she's kind of AFK. I see her. It was really weird the way the tile stacks were, like 5 strong versus god pallets right next to each other. Yeah. I mean, I actually like that tile, like that one that I saw out in the corn, if there was like more of them and also more pallets. Like I feel like if they're just replacing strong pallets with those pallets without increasing the count of pallets, then that's probably going to be bad. But I think if they like increase the count of pallets, I don't understand what's really going on in this game. Like the killer's barely done anything, and now she's like killing people. My team doesn't really seem like they're doing much of anything. Like I'm kind of just confused. She wasn't AFK. She was glitched out and couldn't move. Oh, is she fixed now? Did her getting hooked fix her? He has 10 minutes of voice lines? Really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like this palette is actually really cool if hypothetically they were to like add more pallets like this and then also increase the overall pallet count, then I think it could be really cool. But I think if they're like if they're like not increasing pallet count, and if they're just kind of like leaving pallets the same but replacing strong pallets with those with those shitty pallets, then that's gonna be a significant nerf to the maps. Which I don't know, maybe it's a good thing. Who knows? I mean, maybe the maps do need nerfed. I don't know. Hard to say. Because that pallet is pretty dookie, bruv. It's pretty dookie. He starts reading a biography after escaping. His name was Nick Cage. We gotta go, brother. We gotta go. Oh, she got stabiffle, dude. She got. Oh, I can't activate the thing because I'm not healthy. Oh, fuck. I forgot that you're gonna do it while healthy. I guess that makes sense because like one of the things it does is exposed. It'd be kind of dumb if you. Oh, that sucks. Healing has been soft locking people. Really? If you take your sling off an hour or two before the countdown ends, does lightning strike you down as your punishment? No, I've taken my sling off like 1,000 times over the past month. I mean, if I take my sling off for good before that, then yeah, maybe. I don't know. I could take my sling off right now. It's fine. I just put it back on every time, you know. It's cool. It's cool. Can you slug yourself with an active hat? Probably. Yeah, I guess you can probably slug yourself and then crawl to another box and then pick yourself up. You know what I mean? Like say say your active bear trap was like really close to going off. Like if they have like tampered timer, you can like go search a box, down yourself, and then crawl to another box and pick yourself up. And then bam, easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Especially if you have tenacity, dude. I mean, then it becomes even better, you know? God tier plays. Literally God tier. Thanks, man. I gotta go get this hat off. What if the killer has Dark Devotion and the Obsession has Scene perk? Would that make they scream if they look at the killer map wide and get no aura? Wait, what? Wait, who in the what now? No, I think the range is just a set range. I think it's like you got to see the killer within a certain amount of range no matter what. I mean, you wouldn't see the aura because they'd be stealth. But I don't think the range of Scene Partner has anything to do with Terror Radius, right? I think it's just a flat range. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're asking. It's in the Terror Radius, is it? Oh, I thought it was just like a flat 32 meters. You have to be in Terror Radius. Oh. Oh, then yeah, I don't know. Wow, that is a good question then. I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Your question's actually you're okay. I understand the question then. Because I didn't understand. I thought it was just a flat number, but yeah. If it's Terror Radius, then yeah, I guess if you get hit with Dark Devotion, like if you're the Obsession, then yeah, I guess you probably would. Like the whole way across the map. I don't know. Does the game even register that? Like, I don't know if there's enough render distance for that, you know? Like how far away could you see the killer? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be like some kind of a render distance limit or some shit. Like look, if I look over there right now, I can't even see the things that are over there, right? Like it's like out of render. So to be honest with you, I don't know. Oh, that's true. Like old object did it. That's a pretty good point. Like old object used to be like look at the killer from anywhere on the map, even if it was like the whole way across. So yeah, you guys are probably right, actually. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting thought. But like with object, you didn't have to like see them. Like you couldn't get blocked by like solid objects with object before, right? You can see them through like solid walls. I think with this perk, you can't do it through solid walls. I think you have to actually have vision of them, right? I think. Like, for instance, if the killer's, like, here and there's, like, a solid wall in the way, I won't scream, right? I think I think it's, like, similar to, like, Ghostface reveal. I think I have to actually, like, have my camera on them. Well, I don't know. I mean, that was... I have no idea. I really don't know. I don't really know how it works yet, so I don't know. Dude, what is this? Just a random wall? Why? And a hook? Why? What's all this random junk here, dude? What is all this? Why is there so much of rocks? Guys, what are these? If I wanted to call this a thing, like I want to call them a bear. Are they like water tanks? Is that what they are? Like what am I looking at? Like what are these objects? Jugs? Barrels? I wanted to call them barrels, but like I didn't even know if they were actually barrels. I didn't know what to classify them as. Jugs, barrels, water barrels. Yeah, that's what I thought, because they had like little spigots on them. So like water, right? They're clearly water. Plot twist is back. Heal up. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Let me open this gate first. Dude, Andy might die to his trap. That's not good. Don't worry, I'm coming. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll be there soon. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm coming. I think Andy's gonna die. Uh-oh. I think he's dead. Well, he's searching a box. It's gonna be close. Oh, just kidding. Clutch up, baby. Clutch up. Did she just die? She's dead. Did I fuck up by doing this? She's gonna come over and pick me up now. This recovery is taking forever. Uh-oh. You'll sorely regret calling them jugs. Yeah, jugs is not a good idea. If I call them jugs, chat's gonna go really ham with that for sure. Check how fast we're gonna go. Why, dude? The animation of like getting up is so stupid. Knees high, baby. Double haste, baby. The killer's got to be full, so we got to be careful. Oh, he got the speed, baby. The need for
19
speed.
months, brother.
Oh, I didn't boop.
Been here for a while, but you're always on my thoughts. Hope that you're
Zeke,
better one arm handy. Love you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the support, buddy. Thank you, dude. And yeah, I'm gonna be feeling a lot better tomorrow when I have my second arm back. Don't you worry. I mean, everything's gonna be like a fucking million times better tomorrow. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back in, man. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you, duder. And I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, man. Thank you. It does mean a lot. And I appreciate you like staying supporting for all this time as well, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. We have you on the TV. The whole family's watching while eating dinner. Yo, what's up, Trito? That's awful. That's terrible. The whole family watching this? This? The whole family? That's awful. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize to you and your whole family. Your dinner is ruined. Your dinner is fucking ruined, dude. I apologize. But also, that's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool in a way. I don't know. Why'd you get no voice lines? I don't know. Am I not supposed to give? I thought I was supposed to get voice lines, but he didn't say a single word. He's been quiet the whole time. So I don't know, man. Hi, Anonymous Sins. What up? Have you encountered any killers with corrupt yet? No, and even if I did, I don't have gnome either. So I don't know. He's shy. Aw, he's ooh shy. How do I make him less shy? You get more if you interact with the killer more, being hooked down, etc. He gets really sassy. Really? I mean, I got downed and hooked that game. He has a cool one with Sadako. Yeah, what's the deal with him and Sadako? Is there like, I don't know what the, like, he didn't have anything to do with the movies, did he? Or did he? I don't know. Like, what's the deal there? Why does he have so many special interactions with Sadako, apparently? Sadako is his favorite? He's a big fan of Sadako. Oh. Interesting. Nick Cage just thinks she's neat. Oh. So like when he was recording voice lines, he was probably just like, "Hey man, can I like record some specifically for Sadako? Because I think she's cool." And they were like, "Sure." Interesting. Spooky Alliance, what up? That's a funny reasoning. I like it. That's cool. Does he also have one for Myers? I have no idea. I honestly haven't heard any of them. Like I think when he loaded into that game, he said like one thing really quickly, and that was it. So yeah, my Nick Cage is apparently just shy. I don't know. He's a shy boy. He's a monster fucker too. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's just a fan of Sadako. Calm down. All right, calm yourself. Jesus. It'd be funny how they changed Sadako for this patch. You mean like they changed him the same patch that they had in Nick Cage? Is that supposed to be a thing? Like is him being like a fan of that like a big thing that dude, I don't know, man. I feel like there's this whole like Nick Cage fandom that I'm just like really unfamiliar with. Like I don't follow, dude. I don't follow. Like is that like why is that funny that they changed Sadako? To say is this like a really well-known thing? Have we tried to use the colorblind setting instead of sharpness filter? The Tritanopia helps me. No. What intensity? I don't know. I kind of just like the sharpness filter, to be honest with you. What does Nick Cage's perks do? Man, they're kind of complicated. One of them makes it so that when you look at the killer, you scream and then you see their aura, and then you can scream again and see their aura for longer. Another one makes it so that you run knees high, and then you get like 1 of 4 effects that are all memey. And the other one, you can basically put yourself in the dying state, and then you can pick yourself back up and heal. That's the quick summary. If you want to know the more details, you can Google them, because I don't want to keep repeating that all the time. But they're fucking weird. They're very, very strange, is what I'll say. Very, very strange. They're kind of cool, man. I kind of like them. Like, I kind of dig them. Like, they're strange in like a cool way, I think. So is this like, so is this a joke, Survivor? I mean, they're kind of, but also like in a weird way, they're like kind of useful too. Like, I feel like it is memey, yes, but I also feel like it's not entirely memey. Like, they're still useful. So it's kind of odd. But they're like useful and memey. I don't know. They're weird. I actually think they're pretty well designed. Like, actually. Like, they actually did a really good job of making like meme perks that can be useful in certain scenarios, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna use sharpness, like passenger. I appreciate it, but I'm just gonna stick with sharpness. You downing yourself have edge cases for comp? Like downing yourself to bleed out to deny point? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, I feel like there's a... Well, actually, yeah, because also you leave no blood trails and you make no sound. So yeah, you could hypothetically just down yourself and then like bleed out in some obscure spot and be silent the whole time you're doing it. Yes, I didn't even really think about that use. I was more thinking of just like actual uses like in game, because yeah, you hypothetically can like, you can I don't know, like if somebody's getting tunneled, you can like run up and like for the people them and then just down yourself, and then the killer either has to A, hook you, which gives the person that's getting tunneled a break, or B, let you pick yourself up, which you then just get back to full health. So like, I don't know, like I don't think it's like incredibly powerful, but I think it definitely has its uses. Yeah. So 4-man Strider friends can all use plot twist and play slug and seek. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You can only use it once though. Well, twice. You can use it once and then during endgame collapse it like happens again. Or is it endgame collapse or gens being powered? I don't know. During late game it happens again. Dramaturgy kind of like Dead Hard for distance. Yeah, I actually think dramaturgy is kind of nuts. Like, I unironically think this perk is actually like really strong. Like, it is. It's literally Dead Hard for distance. But it's like while you're full health. It's like Dead Hard for distance but full health. Which I don't know. Is that better or worse? I'm not sure. Like, this perk is unironically really strong. Because again, even like the one negative effect you can get of being exposed, if you're using it to like make it to a strong window or palette, like for instance, if you're using that perk as like the difference maker between you making it to like shack palette or shack window even, or like a jungle gym window, or really any kind of like a strong powder window, 12 seconds is not that bad. Like you can last 12 seconds in a chase pretty easily, especially if it's a palette. If you make it to a palette that's like a force kick palette, 12 seconds is nothing. You like force them to kick it, and then while they're kicking it, you run somewhere else, and then that 12 seconds is gone in no time. So like, yeah, I don't know. That perk is actually kind of nuts. But that might be one of the new meta exhaustion perks. Like, I actually unironically, like not for the memes, but for the actual strength. It feels better for killer because they aren't being denied a down, only a hit. Yeah, true. I still feel like being denied a hit though that you deserve still sucks. Maybe psychologically it feels better because it's not a down or whatever, but to me I think I would still hate it. You have to be healthy though? Yeah. But I mean, again, it's like the opposite of Dead Hard, right? Like with Dead Hard, you had to be injured, but you'd still like prevented a hit, and you got to be healthy. But if you can prevent yourself from getting injured, that's still really strong. You know what I mean? Did Buckle Up get a rework? Not really a rework. It just got a buff. Larry's? Why Larry's? What the fuck? The killer went to Larry's. Oh god, it's gonna be a miserable game. Not like this. I feel, guys, it kind of sucks because I really can't test things as much as I want to. Like, pretty much all the perks that I want to test require, like, all these fucking weird keybinds and shit. Like, I want to test, for the people Buckle Up, but, like, it's hard because I gotta, like, what? I gotta go heal someone and I gotta, like, press, what even is it? Is it F or E or some shit? There's, like, so many weird keys. Like, I think I'll probably try it anyway, but it's really awkward for me to do. Oh. I just hear fucking Nick Cage just screaming in the distance. Just do it tomorrow? Yeah, I might have to. I don't know. I feel like the knees high part kind of defeats the purpose of the haste depending on where you start from. Do you run slower with knees high? It didn't seem like you did. I thought knees high was... I thought that was just a goofy animation. It doesn't actually reduce your speed, does it? Or does it? Oh, is he doing Scratch Mirror? Scratch Mirror Myers is so boring, though. It's so boring, though. Not like this. Just do animation? That's what I thought. It has a radius? No, that was chase. That was chase music. If you're getting chased by a killer, even if they're undetectable, you still get chase music. I wonder if he'll try to take an angle on us. Did he like sneak behind somehow? If he can sneak behind somehow without us seeing him, then that would be super legit. No, he's currently chasing somebody. You gotta make a chupacabra killer. Yeah? I mean, I don't know about chupacabra exactly, but I would be down for like urban legend type shit, you know? Like anything like that. Like chupacabra feels like it might be hard to make because I feel like there's just not... Like I feel like chupacabra like lore and shit is not even very well known. It's very like... I don't know. But if they did something like Bigfoot, Mothman, some shit, you know, like some shit like that, that'd be kind of cool. Loch Ness. Well, I mean, Loch Ness kind of requires water, you know? Jersey Devil? Sure. I don't really know how much there is on Jersey Devil, too, but sure, why not? Why the fuck not, dude? Also, Chupacabra is lore speaking, like Victor size. Yeah, isn't it like a little, like hound, like, not, I don't want to say hound dog. It's like a little, like wolf-shaped thing, kind of, right? Is like the general idea of it. Chasing some other guy now. Cryptids, yeah, cryptids, yeah. I want Parappa the Rappa as a survivor. That's who I want. Jammer Lammy. Parappa the Rapper and fucking Jammer Lammy. If they had Chupacabra, then I want Paul Bunyan. Yeah, Paul Bunyan, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Young Paul, dude. Good old young Paul. I'm scared. No, he's chasing around Grizzly right now. Would that include internet legends like Slenderman? Yeah, why not? That's basically the same thing. I mean, internet urban legends are basically just urban legends now because internet's so, like, you know, global. Sure, why not? They could buy the rights to Barney and make childhood nightmares? Yeah, like how they made that, like, Winnie the Pooh movie that was horror. They could just make a horror version of fucking... Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. Of Barney. I want Critical as a DVD killer? You mean Charlie? By Critical, do you mean Charlie? As a killer? Why would he be a killer? Meat Canyon's version of Charlie? Yeah, true. Honestly, you could do Meat Canyon's version of anybody and then it's a killer. Dude, we're just like, we have almost all five. I'm gonna be real, you guys. Maybe this makes me boring. Maybe this makes me a boring gamer. I don't know, but I hate Tier 1 Myers. Like, I think Scratch Mirror Myers on Larry's is not, it's like not interesting or fun in any way. It's just boring. So we just like have all the gens done and we're probably just gonna get this one done and leave. And then that's gonna be the whole game. This is just kind of like a waste. I feel like this is just a waste of time. I almost just DC'd the second I realized it was that, but I was like, I'll stick around and at least finish the match, I guess. But honestly, I just kind of want to do the gens and leave. I don't really have too much interest. He might be coming this way. He just dropped chase with those guys. Oh, chasing him again. You can DC, it'll give him a bot. Oh yeah, maybe I should have DC'd because then these guys can test out bots. Oh, you're right. I should have. Fuck. I want someone to DC. I want someone on my team to DC. I want to see what a bot's like. I forgot about that. Can you test that somehow? Can we do like kill your friends and have people DC and get them replaced? Is that a thing? Is there like a way to test it? We'll probably have no ed, right? You can spectate your own bot? Wait, really? So you can DC from a match and then spectate the bot that replaced you? That's wild. You can use no modern plot twist to give her the corrupt intervention immediately. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to fully open that. Oops. That's okay. He's probably saving that other guy, right? And then I can go save this guy. And then it'll be fine. As if the Myers isn't camping this, but he's probably camping this. Let's be real. He's probably just sitting around one of these corners waiting for me to come over so he can fucking give me the old slice and dice, right? No? Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Keep running, brother. Okay, I was gonna say I'll body block, but that works too. Woo! Tier 1 Myers. Let's go. Knees high, baby. Woo! No, my flashlight. What is this toolbox? No, my flashlight. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. That was a dumb game. That was dumb. Dude, I fucking lost my double battery flashlight for some garbage fucking toolbox. What kind of bullshit is that? What kind of bullshit is that, dude? Well, GG's. Okay, so if this whole, like, you can DC and then spectate your bot thing is real, then, like, I think the next time I get a game with a killer that I don't want to play against, whether it's, like, a tier 1 Myers or whatever, I think I'll just DC and then spectate my bot. I'm really curious to see how bots play. Like, I'm very, very curious. Like, that's kind of a big deal, right? Like, the level of bots is kind of massive in terms of, like, the usefulness of them. So I think I'll try that. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, I had to play ads. That's what it was. I gotta play ads, guys. I gotta play ads. I'm actually just gonna ready up. I'm probably not gonna get a fucking lobby until the ads are done anyway, because the queue times are like 5 goddamn minutes. So I gotta play ads now, otherwise they'll play mid game. So if you get hit by them, just hang in there. All right, hang in there. How the hell would you spectate your bot? Because when you DC, you can still spectate afterwards, right? I think so anyway. But I don't know. I do not know, man. They're nasty. They thrive against M1 killers. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that they're like borderline unmind gameable or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Playing with killer is faster queues. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but I want to play as survivor. Like no one wants to play killer, man. Like everyone wants to play as the new survivor with all the new stuff. Killer doesn't really have any new stuff unless you want to try out the new shitty Onryo. They know everything and they max stack hyper focus too. Wait, really? Say no more, fam. Let me put on hyperfocus. So like if I put on hyperfocus and I DC, are they gonna fucking start cranking out great skill checks and shit? Because that'll be amazing. They also flick their flashlights like bully squads. That's awesome. They don't get they don't get great skill checks every time. Ah, damn. Damn. They're almost unmind gameable with M1 killers. That's so interesting. That can't be true, right? Because there's like a lot of like 50-50s you can do, right? Like if you're playing like T-walls or like, I don't know, a palette where it's like a 50-50 on whether they vault or keep looping. There's no way that's unmind gameable. You just, I mean, maybe. I guess if they hit the vault at the perfect time on some of those palettes, maybe. I can definitely see it being hard, though. I mean, it's going to be hard to predict, like, a bot that just does random shit, you know? Tofu, can I ask you something? Yes, go ahead and ask. They don't fall for 50-50. They know where you are, but they're predictable. Interesting. Go try hitting a bot as a Huntress or Deathslinger? Yeah, I've heard that they're nuts at dodging hatchets and shit. Yeah, because I mean, hypothetically, if they're programmed to just react to the second you release, I mean, they could literally have better than human reaction, right? So if you just like throw a hatchet, they'll just know exactly where it's thrown and like how to avoid it. That might be kind of silly. They're really good at avoiding singularity cameras too. Interesting. They don't have any lag at all, right? Being a bot. Yeah, they have no lag, and they also have no like built-in like reaction speed either, right? Like with a human, there's like obviously like there's like reaction speed. Like if someone releases a hatchet, you're not going to react with a split second it gets released. Like there's like a slight delay before your brain can like comprehend it. You know what I mean? Like bots have none of that. There's no lag and there's no fucking reaction. They just instantly just. That's interesting. They're so frustrating as Billy. You just go right through the little assholes. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny, dude. Except Trickster, they suck balls against him. Really? That's weird. I wonder why. Is it like, do they just like dodge too much to the point where you could just like, they just stand in place and die? Have you not tried to run plot with Unbreakable? I've seen, actually, you know what? I kind of do want to like change my build a bit. Like this seems neat, but I don't really think I need to test it anymore. I kind of want to try like plot twist power struggle, actually. Plot twist power struggle and flip flop. I kind of want to put that on just for shits and giggles. Am I dumb? Where the fuck is... Damn, flip flop was really far away. Holy shit. Yeah, and then I want hyper focus on the off chance that I DC, and then I can see my bot go ham. Yeah. What do you make of them removing hook grabs? I like it. I think it's a really good change. I think any kind of nerf to camping is always going to be a good thing. So I like it. I do think like the way that affects. I think the way that it affects comps and I think the way that it affects comp and scrims and like competitive level play is definitely interesting. And like maybe not good. Like it might be a bad thing for comp, maybe. But even if so, fuck them. Like, I love comp. Like, I love comp style play. I think it's super fucking cool. But I think a change that's good for the general public but bad for comp is a good change. Because I don't think the game should be balanced around a very tiny percentage of players that aren't even, like, the bread and butter of the game, you know? Plot twist equals autodidact farm. Oh, yeah, because as long as you don't pick yourself up, it doesn't go away, right? So you can just keep downing yourself and then getting... Yeah, true. I mean, I guess anybody having hemorrhage also counts as autodidact farm. You just kind of need someone else to be able to do it with you. What do you think about Prove Nerf when you go against 3-gen camp killers? I think it's fine. I think if anybody's acting like the Prove Nerf is going to make 3-gen impossible to deal with, they're just overreacting. It literally got a 5% nerf. It's like literally nothing. And 3-genning already got hugely gutted whenever they got rid of Call of Brine. So, yeah, I think 3-genning is honestly not even an issue right now. I think 3-genning is really only an issue if you're like... 3-genning is an issue because so many people don't know what they're doing against it. But if you get 4 good survivors that like know what they're doing, 3-genning is not a viable strategy. Like not from the get-go, anyway. Like you can there's no way in fuck you'll be able to just like 3-gen right off the rip and then, you know, win the game off that. There's no fucking way. Not against good survivors. But I feel like so many people don't know how to tackle 3-genning that yeah, some people will do stuff like play Skull Merchant and then 3-gen right off the bat and then they'll win a lot of their games. And then it's definitely annoying, right? Like, even if you know what you're doing against it, it's still annoying. But I feel like that's not really, like Prove Thyself being changed doesn't really affect that, right? Like, I think killer designs like Skull Merchant are kind of the issue. Like, I think if you have killer designs like Skull Merchant where they, like, excel at holding 3-gens and then kind of don't do anything else that extremely well. Like, of course, people are going to fall back to holding down 3-gens as that killer, right? I think it's more of, like, a killer design issue than anything else, you know? Chicken Claws, thanks for the resub. 37 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Can plot twist counter corrupt intervention? Yes, it can if you have no mither. Otherwise, you need to get hit first. You have to run it with no mither. Queen Khaleesi, what up? Hardcore 3-gen is only feasible on Knight and Skull Merchant. Even on those killers, it's really not viable against a team that knows what they're doing. Like, any team that's, like, good at the game is going to really easily be able to shit on those killers in a 3-gen. Like, really easily. Again, it's just... It's still annoying to do so, right? Like, it's not fun to beat that. Like, if you are a team of 4 good survivors, you probably don't want to do that. Like, even though you know how to beat it, it's not very fun to do. For most people. So, like, it's just overall unhealthy. It's not really, like, a balance issue. It's more of just, like, a fun issue. And I think, again, they just need to change those killers, yeah. It's more of a killer design change than anything else. Like, I don't think the perks really matter too much. Can you see the survivors on the ground with your soccer with use plot twist? Probably. It doesn't say that it hides yours, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Queen Khaleesi, what up? Hi, hello. Vito, what's up, buddy? How's it going, gamer? Did I burn streamers? I hope I did. I think I did. Using plot twist against the twins? Yeah, plot twist against twins is actually super legit, dude. Like, if you're about to go down to Victor and you're all alone without a teammate nearby, you just fucking plot twist. And then, like, what do? Like, they literally have to come pick you up or else you're going to be full health, you know? Like, that's kind of a huge deal. Plot twist is actually kind of nuts against twins. Why remove the blood point bonus, though? I don't know. I actually don't know why that was a thing. I think they just, like, wanted to see the perk have less usage. Maybe. Because, again, you gotta remember that, like, the devs are, like, super, like, stat brain, dude. Like, they 100% got stats brain. So I feel like maybe the, like, blood point reduction was maybe a thing to, like...
Poke out our eyes this time.
What? I feel like the blood point reduction might have just been an attempt to get them to have it be ran less. Oh, is this Cowshed? Wait, is Cowshed not in the corner of the... Wait, there's, like, a path here? Wait, what? What the fuck is this new layout? Okay, this is Cowshed. The little maze of hay. Does the pallet out front. Bum, 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 bum. It's a Myers. Is there sometimes a pallet here? It feels like there should be a pallet here, even though there's not. Oh, there's a pallet here. It feels like a really strong pallet. There's not the pallet. Okay, so there used to be a pallet out front and out back, but there's not one out back anymore. Or maybe this is front. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so the actual building itself feels like pretty similar in strength, to be honest. But, like, it's kind of like center map now? Kinda? Maze Towel here. Are you still one-handed gaming? Yep, today's the last day of one-handed gaming. Yep. Cowtree. Cowtree, shack. And then paths. This feels not... Like, path palette, Cowtree, shack, main building? Jungle gym's off. It's so weird that they have a path in, like, the middle of the map going down like this. It's very, like, Cool Tower-esque, I feel like.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Huh.
Meow, 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 meow.
There's jungle
Keep
gym
the
there,
changing
jungle gym
filthy
there.
animal full of.
Antimatter matters. Wait, antimatter maters. Sorry, antimatter maters. Like you're mating with antimatter. I see. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. That's right. I don't have dramaturgy anymore. Guys, one-handed gameplay is hard. I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't fucking wait for tomorrow, dude. I was trying to make sure he was coming inside before I threw the pallet. Like, I didn't want to throw the pallet and have him go around, so I was trying to look behind me, and playing one-handed is just so fucking hard, dude. It's so hard. I can't do it. WWW, I'm pissed. I also have 2 questions for you. Okay, go ahead and ask. Hey, Dovey, what do you think of the PTB so far? What's up, Bodyguard Meg? I like it. I think the PTB is cool, man. I think Nick Cage is sick. I think his perks are really cool. And, like, I think his perks I think are actually really well made. Because I think they're, like, first off, they're, like, memey and silly and fun, which is great. But then I also feel like they made them useful, too, which is kind of cool as well. Like, they did a good job of making them both memey and useful. So, like, it kind of caters to both. Like, it caters to, like, the people that just want to have fun. But I feel like the people that are also, like, competitive and want to find, like, cheeky combos and shit also have stuff to work with, too. Like, it's kind of cool.
I will pray to you.
Sure, Nick Cage, sure. Sure, man, sure. DC? Oh, yeah, for the bot? I could try to DC. I kind of want to keep exploring this map, though. There's, like, maze tiles on each corner, right? Right? There's a maze tile there. Corn, maze tile. Hey, come on, man. I'm just exploring. Come on, brother, please. Thwack? Yeah, Thwack gamer? Did they use this pallet over here or no? They didn't. That's fucking poggers. Oh, he's not even here. I'm just wasting pallets. What is this? What is all this random shit in the corn? Just a bunch of random shit here, dude. I can just plot twist myself down. Oh, I should have plot twisted myself down by a fucking pallet. Shit. Shit. I forgot. I forgot my whole build. Hey, gamers. Do the replace bots have your perks? I think so. Do you have any advice for making friends with someone who is introverted and low energy? Also, how do you feel about the Sodico change? Also, why isn't Twitch giving me notifications? I don't know about the notifications thing, okay? Huh. I don't like the Sadako changes. I went through the entire thing earlier. Like I went through the entire dev update and gave my opinions on everything. So like it's in the VOD if you care. But in terms of Sadako exactly, I don't like him. I think Sadako is actually now dog shit against good teams. Like I feel like the changes sounded neat up until I got to the changes of how the videotapes work, and I don't like them at all. I think that a really, really good team now makes her just completely useless. Like instead of like being able to pressure them somewhat by giving them stacks of condemned, now you can't even give them stacks of condemned. Like it just sounds awful. The Shaq's in this corner. It's an interesting setup. It feels like this area of the map here is like really strong, and then the other side is kind of weaker. You know? All right, I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna try to DC. I'm gonna try to DC and see if I can spectate my bot. I don't know if I'll actually be able to or not, but I want to see. Nick Cage bot. Let's go. Let's go, Nick Cage bot. Let's go. Let's see. He's not going for saves or anything. He's just running. So nothing changed? I mean, you can say that, but I feel like Sadako at least had like somewhat of a chance with like things like her condemn builds and shit. Like there was at least like a niche playstyle that Sadako had that can make even like decent players struggle. Whereas I feel like now, just anybody that knows how to loop against Sadako is just going to make her useless. What are you doing, Nick Cage bot? Push just to get stunned while demanifested now? Yeah, but that's not really that big of a deal. I don't think that's like a major change. That's like okay. Like that's neat, I guess. I feel like, but I also feel like I think she struggles more against good players now though. Like it's not like a little. I think it's like a lot. Like for instance, good players, like before I feel like there was like a risk reward to like grabbing a tape before doing a gen. Dude, they look behind them and chase at least. I thought you guys said I thought you guys said they were cracked. The fuck? I thought they were supposed to be cracked. What the fuck is this? He hasn't done a gen or he's done nothing. He hasn't even touched a gen and then he died in chase by running in a straight line and going nowhere. That's awful. Anyway. Yeah, with Sadako, like with current Sadako that like isn't changed, right? Like the current live version Sadako. Wait, back to the bot. There's at least like a risk reward to grabbing a tape, right? Like if you're about to do a generator, it's like, okay, do I want to grab the tape out of the TV that's nearby? Because if I do, I get a stack immediately, and then I also get like progressing stacks. And then on top of that, like it comes back in 60 seconds, so I don't even have time to finish the gen before like the TV even comes back anyway. So it was like this really like, what the? Oh, he's using his perk. Let's go. Yo, he went and hid for it too. I don't even know where he is because he's looking at the sky right now. Damn, Nick Cage bot, look at you go. Let's go, Nick Cage bot, let's go. Look at it, he's, dude, cinematic. Look, he's giving you the fucking cinematic experience right now. Let's go, dude. That's a real fucking man of theater right here. This is a man of theater. A true man of theater. And he's gonna be full health and then haste, right? And then what's he gonna do? Good job. Stop looking at the sky. Can I get you to stop looking at the sky somehow? Why are you doing this? Look down. Why is he doing this? This is awful. Anyway, let me hold on. I gotta finish my rant. With the new Sadako changes, there's literally no reason not to just grab the tape out of whatever TV or off of whatever gen you're doing, which makes it harder for Sadako to actually use her power because that turns off the TV for 90 seconds now. So first, like they made it so the TV turns off for longer, so that gives you time to do the whole gen before the TV comes back on. Also, holding the tape doesn't even really give you any downsides anymore, because as long as you're good at looping and you don't get hit, then you won't even get stacks. And even if you do get hit and go down, the maximum amount of stacks you get is 2, right? You get 2 stacks maximum, which is like nothing, right? And on top of that, it's really easy to get rid of stacks now too, because you can just dump your tape into any TV. So there's really no reason not to just grab every single tape before you do gens and then just dump them randomly whenever you feel like it. And it's just going to make her harder to use her teleport. And it's also going to make her harder to build condemned. It's just overall bad changes. I don't know. Yeah, but Lemon, that's how she already was. Like, that's like everyone's been saying that. Like, yeah, I know that she's gonna. I'm well aware that she's still gonna dominate most games. But you already were able to dominate most games. Like, that's not like that. Like that's not anything different, dude. You're right. Hyperfocus God. Holy shit, you're right. Oh shit, dude. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, he's gaming. Oh shit. Oh, okay. He fucked it up. All right. All right. Yo, he was going though, dude. Holy. That man was gaming. Wow. Yeah, that dizziness is kind of getting to me, huh? Oh, did he spot the killer somehow, even though he's like nowhere near? Anyway, yeah. Like, I feel like Sadako already, like, you already were able to shit on bad players. I don't think you're able to shit on bad players any more than before. Like, I think Sadako always shit on bad players regardless of like before or after the nerf. Yeah, dude, look at this. You guys are right. Unmind gameable. Look at that. He knows exactly where you're going, dude, even through the wall. He don't give a fuck. Yeah, you got the vision of that window. I feel like their pathing is dumb, though. Like, go to a pallet. What are you doing? Like, if you would just run to a pallet, he would be, like, so OP. But, like, what's he doing? He just runs in random directions. Like, it feels like when they're actually at a pallet or window, like, it feels like you can't... It's hard to, like, manipulate where they go. But it feels like their pathing is just fucking stupid. Like, they have no pathing at all. Anyway, so yeah, I feel like Sadako is in the, basically my final thoughts is that I don't think Sadako is any stronger against weak teams than she was before. Like, yeah, she'll beat weak teams, but she was always able to beat weak teams. And then against strong teams, I feel like she used to have like at least some tools at her disposal that she can use to help, and now I feel like she's just way weaker. Like, I think strong teams are just gonna make her feel really awful now. So yeah, overall I think bad change. I just don't like it. I think it's a really bad change.
I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Must have taken a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Everyone, survivor bots are cracked. Yeah, like I can maybe see what they're saying. I also haven't seen them against like certain killers. Like, apparently against like Huntress and stuff, they like apparently dodge your hatchets like with complete like consistency or some shit. So maybe that's it too. Like, I think it might have something to do with the killer as well. Do we know what happens at Fall 4 Survivors DC? Is it possible to just lock all Skull Merchant night gamers in a bot only match? Well, the problem is that you still get a DC penalty. So like, you could do that, but if you're just DCing against every killer you don't like all the time, then you're gonna eventually end up with like a 30-minute DC penalty or like a 1-day DC penalty. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I mean, hypothetically you could, but I don't know. Do you think bots will help with putting killers in the MMR they belong? Hardy fucking har. We all know that MMR does nothing, so let's be real. Should bots not use pallets to save them for human gamers? I mean, I think it'd be dumb if the bots were like designed to just run to every pallet and then use them immediately, but I feel like they should like still use them a little bit, right? Like, I don't think they should just hold W till they die, you know? Like, I think if they were designed to just strictly run to pallet, throw it, run to pallet, throw it, like, and just do that, then yeah, that'd be probably not great. Yo, Jacqueline, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Or, sorry, Jacqueline. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. You just have to wait out the penalty for watching your bot? Yeah, exactly. A 1-day DC penalty takes as long as 3 Skull Merchant matches, so I'd say it's worth. You know what? Kind of true, dude. Kind of true. But then also, you can't play against non-Skull Merchant killers, so, you know, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, Mariah feels better soon? Thanks. She should hopefully feel better within a day or two, I think. MVP Killer, what's up, dude? They pre-drop quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that they probably honestly work okay. I think it was just that bot was just in a weird spot on the map. Because yeah, I mean, I feel like if he makes it to a pallet, it feels like they're designed to just kind of like run randomly. And I feel like if they happen to run to a pallet, they'll probably use it. But it feels like they're not really designed to like seek out pallets, if that makes sense. At least it didn't seem that way from that one game. That one game I watched, it didn't really seem that way. Is hook grab change bullshit? 2 survivors can unhook for free. I mean, 2 survivors could pretty much always unhook for free anyway. Like, I feel like there wasn't a whole lot of killers out there that weren't stopping 2 survivors from unhooking for free. Like, yeah, it took like some skill against like if the killer was really skilled, then it took some skill from the survivor. But like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't really see an issue with it. I mean, How about just don't camp
Look at
hooks?
this
You know what I mean?
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, Zach, thanks for the
The
resub.
devs
68
have
months, dude.
officially
Welcome
hit
back.
their shitpost era,
bud.
and I couldn't be happier. Also, one more month till I get to make the joke. I hope you're ready.
Oh, it's coming, dude. It's so close. Yo, thanks for the 68 months. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, this is basically the shitpost era. You're 100% right. Agreed. It's kind of beautiful. I love it. You never answered my other question. Oh, wait, what was your other question? Oh, making friends, right? Dude, I don't know. I'm bad at making friends too. I mean, I feel like every friend I've ever made, at least online, has always just been like, if I had a good game with somebody and they seemed like chill, then I would just like send them a friend request over Steam or Discord or not, sorry, Steam or whatever the fuck. I don't know, Overwatch, BNet, whatever the fuck. And then you just, I don't know, invite them to play games. And then if they reject you and they don't actually want to play, then you just say, oh, well, happens. And you just try it again with someone else, you know? Because a lot of people aren't going to want to be friends. A lot of people aren't going to be open to like making new friends. And you might get rejected, which is fine. It happens. You just got to like, you just try it out with anybody that you think is cool. And then you play games with people and you get to know them that way. Then there you go. What's up, Ifa? Motherfucking Ifa. Good to see you, man. Worldle? True, I could do Worldle. And Connections. That fucking Connection games, that Connections game has been really fun too. I've been actually really enjoying that. I don't know, make it. Oh, the Worldle's fucking stupid again, dude. It's dumb. The Worldles have been super dumb lately. God damn it. But yeah, I don't know. I've actually been like in this like place where like I kind of want to make new friends too, but I also don't want to make new friends like from stream. sorry everybody in stream. I almost want to like make friends with random people that have no idea that I'm a streamer, you know? Like sometimes I just want to like go play Overwatch or go play some game that has nothing to do with, you know, me as a streamer or whatever, and then like just try to make friends with random fucks who have no idea that I'm even a streamer. But I don't know. I'm also too introverted to do it myself, so I feel you. You know what I mean? You just want to do it organically without the parasocial. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want people to be like even if you try your best to not look at the friendship as like being friends with this known streamer or something. I feel like if you know me as a streamer, I feel like that's always going to be kind of there a little bit no matter what. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would love to like. They don't have over 200 million, but they do have over 100 million, don't they? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they use peso. Yay, we did it. That one was so stupidly easy. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. But yeah, I mean, I think the most natural way to make friends, especially if you want friends to like play games with and shit, is just to add people in game that you like. For instance, when DBD was brand new, that's how like me and Graham became friends, right? Like I would run into Mathman in game, like whether he was like the survivor against my killer or whether he was like a fellow survivor teammate or whatever. And we would play and we'd have fun and we were both like good at the game, so it was like, you know, we'd have like good teamwork and shit in game, and then, you know, it just kind of became a thing where we just like started talking more, you know. Hi Sharon, what up? All right, this is Connections. Let's do it. Candy bars? There's a bounty bar's a thing. Heath bar's a thing. Bounty bar's a thing, right? I'm pretty sure bounty bar's a thing. Bounty bar. Pretty sure it's a thing, right? The fuck's a Kochly? Cockley? The fuck is that? Oh, Switch, Wii, Dreamcast, Genesis, Sega Genesis, Sega Dreamcast, Wii, right? Your ear? Oh, is it an ear thing? Wait, Blink-182, Sum 41, Maroon 5. Is this bands without the numbers? You two, you two is just you? Is that it? That's so fucking stupid. That is the dumbest thing. What the fuck are these? Ear parts? Anvil? Excuse me, anvil, stirrup, hammer are parts of the ear? I would have never, thank God that I could just do every other one except for that, because I would never, I wouldn't even know that any of these were a part of an ear. Stirrup, anvil, hammer. I don't even know what that. The fuck is that? Cockley? Cochley? Fuck is that? That was the easiest one? What? I've never heard those terms in terms of an ear. Like, if you tell me hammer anvil, I think of like blacksmithing or something. Like, I literally saw hammer and anvil and I was thinking that there was like some blacksmith shit or something. Cochlea. Oh, cochlea. I see. Don't shush me. Yo, someone do the thing. Oh, I got Mighty Sard here. Shit, we got Mighty Sard the Legend. Let's go. Yo, what's up? Monkey Burrito, how's it going, dude? Motherfucking 15 months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you, man. Oh. Can't you get a hammer piercing? Man, I don't fucking know. I got no idea. I got no idea, failure. I got no idea. Yeah, I didn't know any of those. I didn't know any of those ear parts. Thank God all the other ones were doable. It's a piercing spot? Yeah. Look, I have a piercing, but I'm not like a big piercing person, okay? I only have my piercing because Mariah is a big piercing person and she decided to pierce me. Is that a Weska? Is that a new no flicking, no, what the fuck do they call it? Or fucking Euro bending Wesker? I'm here to look at the plot twist perk, yeah? Sick. I'm gonna try to use it under a pallet with Power Struggle at some point in this game, but we'll see. I don't know. Buckle Up doesn't do the same thing as Wagulf, other than show aura. Well, no, it also gives you enduring. Like Wagulf doesn't give you enduring as the person that's healing. Why is he stealthing? Oh, well, sorry, Mighty Star. Hey, another Nick Cage. You got Nick Cages for days, dude.
You kidding me?
Why are you yelling, Nick Cage? It's fine. Why is he stealthing? Oh, Trail Torment probably, right? Oh yeah, Trail Torment's a thing now. That's right. I forgot. And it doesn't go away until you tap it. Is he gonna have Dragon's Grip too, you think? No. No European currency bending Wesker. Yeah, you can't do it. That's right. Yeah. Dude. It's more. Yeah, it's true. It was. Yeah. Dragon's Grip is only 30 seconds. So you're right. It might have worn off. I don't know. There's no pallet here. That sucks. He stubbed his toe. Is this guy picking himself up? Is that what's happening? 4-lane? Alien 4-lane? Whoa. Alien 4-lane is different. Oh god. God damn it. The alien 4-lane is nothing like the human 4-lane. It's way fucking different. What the fuck? That sucks. But it worked out, kinda. Kinda? Nope. Didn't work out. There's a weeb in your match. Who? Is it Kuroikin? Is it Yuno Gasai? Dragon's Grip might have worn off. Oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Does Con Spirit work with Scene Partner? Probably. I don't know. I'd have to read in Com Spirit. Does it say that you just never scream, or does it say that like killer effects that cause you to scream? Because I don't know. I think this is the first time we've ever had a survivor effect that makes you scream. Because like some perks will read in certain ways where it'll say like a killer effect that makes you scream, or like screams. Like if it says like screams are silent, then like probably. It does. I ran it. You don't scream and see aura. Oh, so it's just a good combo then. I hate the fact that Onryo got reworked and still not a single Onryo. Yeah, I played like 4 games and I still haven't got a single Onryo. Yeah, I got like 2 Myers, a fucking Wesker now, and then I gotta find a pallet so I can do my thing. Well, I can do my thing. Do my thing. I'ma do my thing. My thing. Let me get my star first. Oh, I think someone else is going for him. Do. Shh. I gotta recover a good bit though. I should have read Unbreakable because like you got to recover. Okay, I think I have enough now. I think it's fine. Instead of saving, die in front of him. I should have ran up and just fucking died in front of him. Yeah, now I'm Bing chilling, dude. I don't want to fully do. I'm gonna get it to like 99 and then just sit on it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I can also pick myself up and flashlight save maybe because I get haste, right? Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know if I can do that with my one hand. It's a lot of buttons. Also, I can't flashlight save that at all, so. Hey, man. He's not gonna pick me up, dude. There's no way. There's no way. He's not gonna do it. There's no way. He's doing it. Wait, what's the button? Is it spacebar? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Best build in the game. And my perk's not deactivated anymore, right? So I can just go do it at another pallet now, right? If I can find one. I can just go around doing that at every pallet. Like, I can just do it here now if I want. We'll wait till he's nearby. It's okay. Uh-oh. To be honest, this combo seems a little wild. Yeah, it's interesting. There's still something I really want to test too. No, what's the button? No, see, I didn't recover enough. See, he's smart. Like, you need to be able to, like, I think you kind of have to run it with Unbreakable. Oh, I got flashlight saved. Wait, Mighty, oh no, Mighty, sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, I think he was waiting on me to save him. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mighty, sorry. I just ran away scared. I was too scared, I'm sorry. Oh, this is so dumb. Could you farm auto didact stacks if someone heals you with it? Yeah. But you can kind of already do that with anybody that has hemorrhage. Like if anybody's running like Slobby Butcher or anything like that, you already kind of were able to do that as it is. But I mean, yeah, now I guess now you can farm it no matter what. Like now you can farm it even without that, hypothetically. Like you could have a dude like, yo, here's the combo. Here's the combo, okay? Your teammate runs No Mither and this perk, right? And then right off spawn, they down themselves to get rid of any corrupt intervention. Your teammate runs autodidact, and immediately within the first like 10 seconds of the match, you just farm up 5 stacks of autodidact, and you get rid of corrupt intervention, and then bam, you're set for the rest of the match, dude. No corrupt intervention, and a person with 5 stacks, I can just run around healing motherfuckers. Perfect, perfect. It's amazing. It's everything you ever wanted it to be, dude. Get me some of that shit in scrims, man. I want to see that in scrims. Let's please allow these perks in scrims, and I want to see some fucking autodidact plot twist value, okay? Come pick me up, man. Just come pick me up. Come pick me up. The problem is if I get myself up, I'm not able to do it anymore, which is sad. Oh, he was right there. Oh no! He's stealthy. Okay, Hatch is here. Later. Later. But then somebody brings Deerstalker or Lethal. Well, you can't bring Lethal in scrims, but I mean, yeah, Deerstalker would be pretty legit. But also, who the fuck runs Deerstalker? That perk's awful. it really is, dude. It really is. Plot Twist is a fucking amazing perk. That perk is so fucking stupid. I have to assume his exhaustion perk is banned though, because it generates items / the general RNG nature of it. Yeah, we'd probably have to get rid of that, probably. Yeah. It also, like, it's unironically really fucking strong. Like, I keep saying this. I think it's actually really, really strong. Like, I don't think it's just memey. I think it's actually really good. Like, it's literally dead hard for distance is what it is. Well, it's a little bit different than dead hard for distance because it doesn't make you invincible, right? Like, if someone's throwing, like, a Hunter's Hatchet or something, if someone has, like, a ranged ability, you'll still get hit. So it's not really quite the same, but it's... Against, like, an M1 killer, it's basically dead hard for distance, you know? Can you try it on Rio? You know what? Maybe, yeah. Because I've not seen anyone play her yet. So maybe. I don't know how good I'll be able to play her one-handed, but I'll try. I'm kind of curious to see how it ends up being. Oh, did they say that they, like, reworked her add-ons too? Do we see that? Oh, yeah. Survivors who take a tape must bring it to a specific TV. Only that TV's aura is shown to a survivor carrying a tape. So this is just this just makes it the old rules for tapes. So they took her best add-on and made it just the way that tapes used to work. Remote control after using protection auras. Okay, that's kind of the same, right? What else is really good? Ring drawing. Condemned survivors who spread condemned to other survivors. Wait, condemned survivors spread condemned to other survivors who complete a healing action on them from the injured state to the healthy. Oh, so this is only. They changed this to be only from injured to healthy. So like slugging with this does nothing now. Okay, that's actually a good change. I think they should have just did that and then like maybe nothing else. To be honest with you. I mean, maybe I don't know. They could have maybe changed the videotape a little bit too, but like. That just seems like a good change. Did anything else get changed? All TVs play the projection effect. Did this have a downside before? I thought this might have had a downside before, but I can't remember. Maybe not. Manifestation, hindered effect. I don't know the numbers. I don't know if these are buffed or not. Is this even a thing anymore? Because like you can put it in any TV. I don't even know if this is a thing anymore. Unless they do have a target TV. Like unless this does give them a target TV. Like this might just be like a better version of this almost, because it just gives them all that at the beginning. Except I guess I guess it wouldn't work throughout the rest of the match, but still. Yeah, I don't really know if any of these other ones. Wait, what's the other one that people used? Bloody fingernails? That one looks still the same. Yeah, I don't know. They all look pretty much the same, except for Eerie videotape and ring drawing. By play the projection effect, it doesn't mean it shows Sadako crawl to the TV. It makes a TV play the video that shows she's nearby. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was a thing on the TV that showed that she was nearby. I had no idea that was even a thing. Cowboy, what's up, buddy? Like, I know that there's an effect on the TV when a survivor's nearby. I didn't know there was one when, I didn't know that there was one that there was one whenever she was nearby. I literally didn't even know that. I kind of want to like. All seem to have said that they nerfed Reiko's watch. Wait, Reiko's watch? What the fuck is? I'm probably saying that wrong. I apologize for butchering the pronunciation. Invincibility duration while demanifested. Oh yeah, that was like 66 before or something, right? But like, is that really a big deal? The invisibility duration while demanifested? I mean, I don't know. Is that really that big of a deal, being invisible while demanifested? Maybe. I just feel like that didn't seem like that big of a deal to me. Powder Toast Man, thanks for the 27 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Maybe I'm just not sure how people were using this. I don't know. It was 50. Oh, I thought it was 66. That was really a chase add-on? You would call this a chase add-on? Well, actually, I guess that's true, right? Because it probably works the whole way through you manifesting, right? Like, it probably works up until you finish your manifest. So I guess you can, like, go back and forth while manifesting, and you're probably invisible, right? Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah, okay. That's true. I didn't really think about it. To be honest, I never really used it. I never really thought about using it. I never really, like, thought about the idea of it. Like, I've always used these ones that work after you manifest, but, yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not much of an Unreal player, so, you know, that's, like, so kind of bear with me here. Wait. I want to, what add-ons? Survivors with at least 4 stacks. Oh, yeah, this got changed, right? Because, yeah, this used to make it so that, I think this was the one where, like, when you were holding a tape, you would build up Condemned faster. Isn't that what it was? But holding a tape doesn't build up Condemned anymore. So, yeah, now it's 4 stacks of Condemned are blind. Interesting. Increased time it takes for a TV to turn off after being turned off by a survivor. Survivors, or while survivors are within 8 meters of a powered TV, they're afflicted with the blindness. Increases the range in which the Henri was visible while demanifested. Increases the duration of undetectable status effect by 2 seconds. Where's the one that makes it take... Where's the one where, like, the TVs turn off or turn back on faster after you teleport? Yeah, this. I think I want that. Because they reduced it to 60 seconds, and that would take it down to, like, 53, right? Rejection inflicts 0.5 stacks when condemned on survivors not carrying a tape. He was used for rejection, turned back on 15 seconds sooner. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Her speed limiter type add-on is actually kind of neat now. It gives her more mobility. Because if you run this with this, that gets rid of what, 23 seconds out of 60? That turns into what, like a 37? Sorry, that was quick math. Was that right? 37 seconds or some shit? It's 70? I thought it was 60. Was it 70? Well, if all of you guys are saying 70, then it's probably 70. I thought it was 60, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the old numbers for the survivors turning it off. Because the survivors turning it off used to be 60 and now it's 90. So I think I might have it mixed up. You guys might be right. It actually might be 70. So yeah, maybe these numbers are not that big of a deal then. I mean, they're still kind of nice, but they're not like, I don't know. Let's do yeah, whatever, man. Sure, whatever. I don't think it really matters. Fuck it. Fuck it. You cursed me to get an Andrea match. She got sloppy and Face the Darkness. Nice. Nice, dude. Fucking nice. I mean, dude, why run Face the Darkness? Everyone's screaming already, man. Everyone's playing Nick Cage, you know? Everyone's already out here screaming fucking as it is. Yo, Powder Toast, man. Thanks for the 27 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I gotta rebind. Shit. I got a job interview in 10. Wish me luck. Yo, best of luck, dude. You got this, brother. You got this. Just be yourself. Answer questions smart. You got this, dude. You got this. I kind of spit when I talked right there. Please don't call me out on it, okay? It didn't happen. You guys didn't see it. Oh, yeah, Mr. Tofu. You get your sleeve off tomorrow. Yeah, my sling. Yep, it comes off tomorrow. Comes off in like 10 hours, dude. In like 10 hours. It's kind of like today for me, I guess, in a way. Because I'm going to just stay up. Like, after I end stream, I'm probably just going to stay up. Because it's at like 7 a.m. or something. So, yeah, I think it's like basically at the end of the day today I get it taken off, which is kind of sick. What's up, Infested Ravager? He's on the PTB. He's not out, but he's on the PTB. Remember that you can't be stunned while demanifested. Yeah, but really, how much does that matter? Like, who the fuck is stunning Onryo in demanifest? And even if they throw the pallet on you while you're demanifested, you still have to kick it, right? A lot? It helps a lot? How? Like, under what scenario? I mean, actually, maybe for a god pallet. Maybe if it's like a god pallet. I guess if it's like shack pallet or maybe like one of those like hallway pallets in RPD or something. I guess stuff like that it might actually be really good for. I was thinking just like any like loopable pallet, it doesn't seem like it would matter too much. Because like you have to manifest in order to be a threat. Oh, I guess you can probably wait. Okay, can you be stunned during your transition to manifesting? Like if I walk into a pallet while manifesting and my bar is not filled yet. Okay, wait, that actually makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. No, but it cancels the bar. Oh, I mean, I guess we'll see. I'll play around with it. We'll see. I don't know. I want to see what it looks like having a pallet thrown on you. I'm assuming it would just like push you to the one side is what I'm assuming. I don't know. I have no idea, but I would just assume that. Can she walk through down pallets? I don't think, no. Why, I don't like that. That would be kind of insane if so. Like if that was the case, that would be fucking nuts. But I don't think that's the case. Yay, Garden of Joy. I just tried to hold M2 to move. That was fucking dumb of me. I was trying to sprint like I was playing Survivor. Huh. Strange corrupt split. Game muted? No, it's just quiet. It's quiet while you're playing Sodico because nothing's really happening. You'll hear stuff whenever I find somebody. What the fuck are you... What? I feel like I should have probably teleported just to give some condemn right there. Like before even hooking. I should have just teleported to like a nearby TV. Can you still see on the overlay when they have a TV? Probably, right? Did he just DC? So yeah, they all have a little bit now. Oh yeah, it's already back. That 15 seconds is really not that bad at all. These guys are gonna have to grab tapes. Like once they realize that. Again, I think once they realize that, it's probably not gonna matter anymore because I think grabbing tapes is not really gonna be an issue. But they are definitely gonna have to grab tapes at some point. This guy's good, dude. Huh. I mean, fuck it. Just for the sake of giving stacks, I guess, right? That guy just downed himself. Nice. So every time I do that, they get 3/4 of a stack. And I can do it every 15 seconds. Did Nick Cage DLC come with a killer? No. We're actually in like we're currently in like the mid chapter anyway. Like they really shouldn't be any new content right now as is. Because we're like kind of at like the mid chapter part of the cycle. We're not really at like the like, did it just pop again? That was weird. So still nobody has tapes, right? Like I would be able to see if they had a tape, right? So I'm just giving people stacks, right? Like they're just gaining stacks like crazy, are they not? But also I feel like, again, them getting rid of stacks seems so easy now because they can just grab a tape and then put it in the nearest one, which requires like not a lot of effort. Oh, why did you not? Huh. Hmm. Hi, Dev, what do you think of Nick Cage? I think Nick Cage is cool, man. I think he's cool. I think they did a really good job on him. I think he DC'd too. Nice. I think his perks are really neat. I mean, I do think that like once you get pressure like this and you're just like constantly teleporting, it does feel like kind of a lot, right? Because like they gotta like, but again, I feel like they can get rid of the condemned so easy. At any point, they can just grab a tape, and then when they grab a tape, they just stop gaining stacks from me teleporting, and they can also just put it anywhere. Like I don't know why these guys aren't grabbing tapes. What are his perks? You'd have to look it up, man. It's too hard to explain. It would take me like 15 minutes to fully explain them all. Oh, is this guy bugged? Oh, shit. Have you been bugged this whole time? Oh. Don't they passively gain stacks? Oh, he's like bugged. No, they don't passively gain stacks with tapes anymore. That's like the big change. Instead, what it is that whenever they have a tape, if you M1 them while they have a tape, like now that he has a tape, if I M1 him, he gets a stack. So like that just gave him a stack right there, and he's gonna be pretty close to dying now. And I think I could also probably just teleport to whatever TV he goes to, right? Which is probably gonna be this one, so I can cancel him. Oh no, but he's gonna get to that one before the 15 seconds. No. Where is he? Where's he going? See, like him taking that window should have bought him enough distance to just make it to the to the other TV. I keep thinking he's gonna rush the TV, but he's not. Yeah, like this guy shouldn't have died to this. Like, there's no way. I don't know. Like they basically just let me. Like they basically just let me build up condemned by just like if at any point they just grab a tape, then they're just fine. Like grabbing a tape is just so strong now, but these guys just didn't do it for some reason. Like this is almost surely just these guys playing this really, really badly. How else can condemn build now? Well, again, it's like basically when you teleport, you give stacks to people that aren't holding tapes. But if somebody is holding a tape, you just have to M1 them. If you M1 them, like this guy has a tape, so if I M1 him, he's gonna get a stack. But he's also injured, so he's just gonna die anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, it worked out this game, but I don't really think that means anything, you know? Oh, this guy's pickupable now. Like, I don't think it really means anything, because, again, I just think these guys didn't play it right. Like, it still can't build condemn on the ground? I don't think, no. I don't think you can gain condemn while you're slugged, no. Run it back? Yeah, we can. We can play it again. But at this point, we're basically just waiting for people to play it correctly, you know what I mean? It's like the same as any killer, right? It's like if you play any killer and everyone just does things wrong, of course it's gonna look good.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Ascended Yeti, thanks for the resub. 10 months, man.
I'm pregnant.
Are you actually pregnant, or is this like a Twitch baby joke? Because either congratulations or aha, hilarious. I don't know. Whichever response is appropriate. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate the 10 months. Thank you, buddy. Well, that was a weird game. We'll just try it again. Need diaper money. Yeah, diapers are expensive, bro. I feel you. I feel you. Do you think she's stronger with the Eerie add-on to make them run across the map with tape? I mean, yes, that makes her stronger, but again, like the point is that if you're going against good survivors that know what they're doing, they should never even really feel the need. Like they should never be threatened. Because again, you can spawn up, immediately just grab a tape, and then as long as you know how to loop, you're fine. Like even if you get hit and chase, you get 1 stack. If you go down and get hooked, it gives everyone else 1 stack. But like everyone's gaining 1 stack at a time very slowly, and no one's really gaining a lot of stacks as long as everyone has a tape, right? If everyone has a tape, then there's just really not like there's not really a lot of stacks happening at all. And again, you can dump your tape into any TV at any point. And yeah, the Eerie does make it a little bit harder, but even with that, it just makes them waste a little bit more time getting rid of stacks, but not really that much, you know? Like I just feel like good survivors that grab tapes is gonna make it basically impossible. Apparently there's voice lines Nick Cage is making when he's being chased by Sadako and Michael Myers. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah. Guys, I gotta play ads. Shit, I gotta get coffee. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, okay? I gotta play some ads, and I also gotta get some coffee because it's been a couple hours. So give me a minute, guys. I need my gamer juice. I need my gamer fuel. So give me a minute. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna run some. Sorry, I'm gonna run some ads, and then I'm gonna go grab coffee, and I'll be back in a minute. Let me not hover Sadako. I don't think we want to deal with fucking jump scares the whole time I'm gone. Fuck that shit. All right. Anyway, be right back, guys. Give me a second. BRB, 1 sec. I'll be back in a moment. BRB, una momento. Oi. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Dude, the fucking doc picture. You guys are talking about the portraits. The fucking doc picture is so dumb. I'm sorry. I know he does that in his Mori. I don't care. It's so dumb. It looks like he's praying, dude. It looks like he is praise. He is praise emoji. It's so fucking silly. It's so silly. The Billy one's dumb? Really? He's just chainsawing. He's holding up his chainsaw. I think it's okay. I feel like I think some of them look kind of dumb just because like I feel like their face looks a little bit like silly. Like same thing with Slinger. Like look at his like open mouth, like hey, like he just looks dumb, kind of. But I don't know.
This early stream Andy nonsense has to come to an end. Bring back DJ Nowist Fu Riot.
Yo, Sony Josh, thanks for the 29 months, man. Dude, I might have to just because of my fucking numbers, to be honest with you. Just to be fucking real with you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens whenever I can start uploading to YouTube again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. I would rather not be a DGen again. Okay, so just fair warning. I'm trying everything in my power not to. He's doing this emote. Well, what is that emote? Oh, like rubbing your hands together. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's praying. Like it literally looks like he's praying. Hey, it's Mysterioso. If plot twist doesn't apply exhaustion, can't you stack the burst of speed with background player and sprint burst to go insane to go insane distance for a flashy save? Well, I don't think sprint burst and exhaustion player, or sorry, I don't think sprint burst and background player stack anymore, don't they? I mean, maybe you can combine it with one or the other though. Maybe, yeah. Like maybe either or sorry, is that what you meant? No, you said and. Yeah, I mean, I think if you replace that and with or, I think you could maybe like combine it with one of those two to like maybe get fast speed, yeah. But also, I feel like if the killer's paying attention, they'll probably pick you up because they know that you are able to pick yourself up. You know what I mean? But yeah, maybe. I mean, hypothetically, it's possible. I shouldn't be trash. Have a good night. I look at it like he's rubbing his hands in excitement or getting ready. Dude, to me, he kind of looks like he's praying. I don't know, man. I don't know. He kind of just looks like praise to me. Someone mentioned a minute ago. Do you think that plot twist will trigger eruption? Oh, I don't know. Would it? Probably. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. Probably, right? What are you testing? We're just trying out new Onryo. Seeing how she feels in like average games. Again, that last team I feel like just played wrong. I want to see a team just grab tapes. Like if these guys have paid attention to the changes and they like understand what's different now, there's really no reason for them not to just grab tapes. Like I really want to play against a team that just grabs tapes and then just get shit on because I know I am. Like if they just grab tapes and then if they just do a good job looping, I will just lose every time. What's up, Grath? How's it going, dude? Dude, he's cool, man. He's cool. He's pretty cool, dude. He's pretty memey. This is a decent map though. It goes off when a striver goes down by any means. I don't know. I don't really know the exact text. That's the thing. Like I feel like you got to know like the exact text of each perk to really know how to interact. And I don't really know like if it is down by any means, then yeah, it should work. What's wrong? Are you DCing or something? What's... Dude. Hey, hell yeah, Grath. Happy to hear, man. Happy to hear. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Let me teleport. Let me teleport. Oh, well, can't teleport because I gotta kill him. Let me teleport. Yes, let me teleport. What's the button? That's the button. Here. Baguette. The new Nick Cage mid-chapter got me feeling so creamy. Oh god, do I want to finish this? That I can bake a whole carbonara. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. To be honest, I thought we were going to worse places. Okay, Mysterioso grabbed a tape, so I think he knows. He knows. Are you going to grab that tape? This is actually... Okay, he didn't. I fucking love that. Holy shit, I love that. It's literally bunny tech, dude. He fucking bunny teched me. He bunny teched me, but without DCing. That is amazing. I love that. Yeah, see, Mysterioso already has no stacks again. Like, I feel like if you just casually grab tapes here and there and then just, like, put them away at your leisure, like, I feel like you're never gonna have to deal with stacks of, like, whatchamacallit ever. Like, you're just never gonna have to deal with it. And like the only way that it's gonna be a problem is if some of these people like just don't ever grab tapes for whatever reason, you know? Is Sadako better than Wraith now? Sadako, this is a nerf for Sadako. This patch did not make her better. So no, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I think Sadako maybe was better than Wraith before this, maybe. Hard to say. I mean, I think they're close. Someone grabbed a tape right there. Who was it? Baguette? If I hook him, it gives everyone else a stack, right? I think so. Did you see the Scott clip with the perk? No, but I heard about it. Somebody told me about it, and it sounded really funny. Did he just DC? What was that? Like, what was that? Or no, was that, or was that just, or was that like the action of stacks being passed? I don't know. Like this young Herbert on kick, motherfucker, has not grabbed a tape yet, so I'm a little concerned about his stackage. You know what I mean? But again, if he would just grab a tape at like any point, he'd probably be fine. Apina, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back, buddy. Is she more fun now, though? I mean, probably to play against. I think they basically gutted her ability to like do entire condemn builds, which probably makes her less miserable to go against, I suppose. But playing Azure feels pretty much the same. No, yeah. See, there we go. He's like you see how easy it is for him. Oh, he actually didn't put it in. What the fuck? He fucked up. Wait a minute. He might be in trouble. I don't know why he didn't put it in. Like, he looked like he was going to, and then he just stopped for some reason. But I feel like it's not hard at all for them. Like, for instance, he just grabbed that tape. Yeah, he's dead. Wow, he fucked up. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, he could have grabbed a tape at any point. I think this is just a matter of these guys not really understanding the killer. Because if this dude would have just grabbed a tape at any point in the early game, this would have never happened. Like, I feel like all this is doing is just making it so that people that don't know what they're doing just kind of struggle more. But anybody that even remotely knows what they're doing, it's gonna be fucking easy street, dude. Oh no, he stepped high and then he screamed. He high stepped. Wait, what? Where'd he go? I'm dumb. Wait, what? I'm dumb. He's over here. I'm dumb. I have no idea how Sadako works. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be like, again, on this PTB, I think it's going to be working. And honestly, maybe even when this hits live, it might work a bit. Like, it worked really well here, right? Like, that guy I just killed wasn't even hooked. He went from literally, like, no hook stages at all to death. So, like, it's kind of working really well right now. But, I know for a fact that it shouldn't be. Like, I know for a 100% certainty that it shouldn't be working this well. And the only reason it is working well is because these guys don't know what they're doing. Like, Mysterioso seems to maybe know, because he's just kind of grabbing tapes like crazy. Like, honestly, everybody should just be grabbing tapes, like, basically immediately. Like, there's really no reason not to. I notice everyone's upset that Blight didn't get nerfed. Do you think it's the add-ons, or do you think his base speed should be lowered? Not rush? Oh, no, don't make him 4.4. I hate when they make killers 4.4. I fucking hate that shit so much. That's a really bad idea. They should definitely just nerf his add-ons for sure. To be honest, like, if you wanted to argue that even his base kit needs to be nerfed, I would not nerf his base speed. I would, like, if anything, nerf like the speed he goes in his rush. I think making him 4.4 is probably the worst idea ever. I guess hypothetically, if you're chasing somebody and you keep teleporting in front of them, you could probably keep giving them condemned, right? Without them really having a chance to get rid of it. Maybe. But I mean, I guess when you teleport, they could probably just go grab a tape somewhere. Eh? Doot. I hate how much Copium Blight players are on, arguing speed add-ons are fair. Yeah, I agree. I've been saying for like literally ever now that like speed add-ons are literally the main thing about Blight that are insane. Like I think like legit, I think speed add-ons are unironically, I think more of a problem than Alchemist Ring. Maybe, probably. No, I think yeah. Because I think even Alchemist Ring, if you don't have the speed add-ons, I think if you just remove speed add-ons, there's actually places on maps where you could just avoid being hit. I think the problem with Alch Ring is that you can combine it with speed add-ons, and then the combination of the speed add-ons or Adrenaline Vial, which is basically the same thing anyway. But I think the problem is that you can combine the two, and then make it so that like not only do you like refresh on hit, but you also get hits all the time because you're that much more oppressive. Like without speed, you become way less oppressive, and survivors will actually be able to just avoid being hit and make you have to recharge your things normally, you know? Adrenaline Vial? Yeah, Adrenaline Vial is insane too. Yeah. But Adrenaline Vial gives you speed. I mean, Adrenaline Vial is basically a speed add-on. I mean, it gives you speed. It gives you 10% flat speed, as well as like additional rushes and also like ridiculous flicks too. Hi, Trax. I'm doing good, man. How you doing, buddy? Do. Will you try a Spirit MDR? Probably not. I wasn't really much of a Spirit player beforehand, so I don't know. Like, I know it's weaker. I don't really know if I need to try it. I don't even know if I'll really be able to tell the difference, because I wasn't really like a mother-daughter ring Spirit player anyway. Like, I feel like when I did play Spirit, if anything, I tried to avoid that add-on because I knew how busted it was, you know? It actually might be worth trying Dried Cherry Blossom, though. Like, I'm kind of curious to know how new Dried Cherry Blossom is. I want to see how like getting stunned worked. Cheat. Then there's Compound 33. Yeah, that fucking add-on is just insane. During your entire Spirit Bootcamp, you used MDR? Stop lying. My entire Spirit Bootcamp was like 5 games, though. That was like 5 or 6 games. That was like nothing. Oh, it actually doesn't cancel. Interesting. I was curious how that would work. Like if I'm demanifesting like on my way up to a pallet, it doesn't even cancel it. You can just keep doing it. That's neat. I know you hate Hag, but what about trying the new Speed Hag? Nah, not worth it. It's literally just a killer that's slightly faster than 4.6. I don't know. That's like something I'll probably try on live. I don't think it's really worth testing on the PTB. Like I already kind of know in my head what that's going to be, right? You're just going a little bit faster, basically. 6 games is still like half your Spirit games ever. Yeah, true. You got me there. True. You definitely got me there. Coup de grace. Oh yeah, coup de grace. I should have been running coup de grace. That's right. I forgot about that. I forgot. Man, it's hot as hell in my house right now, dude. Is it hot everywhere in the world? I think I read somewhere that yesterday was like the hottest day like on like ever recorded or some shit. Was that true? Because it feels hot as fuck where I am right now. Even in my basement, it's hot as balls. I'm dying, dude. Doot. It broke that record 3 days. They broke that record 3 days in a row? Oh, God. We're all so fucked, aren't we? We're all so fucked. The future is bleak. My lord. It's bleak and hot. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Trail Torment? Yeah, Trail Torment, too. I don't know. I mean, like, I do kind of want to test a lot of that stuff, but I also kind of want to test, the, like the Survivor stuff more, too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess I could try Trail Torment on, like, Myers. Like, Trail Torment, like, give it in Tier 3 Myers or something. I don't know. I've already seen that, Muck. Well, I've heard it, but I haven't seen it. But I kind of already have an idea of it. Like, I already know what it is. We're only fucking over the next gen, which are major zoomers. I mean, what about us when we're old, dude? I feel like when we're old, it's gonna suck, too. Are you saying it doesn't matter because they're a bunch of fucking zoomers anyway? Yo, choke me Ghostface. That's really your name on Twitch, huh? Hey, GG's, man. GG's. Yo, Ernest, you did. What's up, man? GG's. When we're old, life is irrelevant anyway. I mean, you say that until you're old, and then you want to just kind of like live out the rest of your days in peace, and then you're not in peace. So, I don't know. I feel like that's the kind of mentality that's very self-destructive. I don't know. I'm not really about it. I'm not really about it, man. I don't know who to like. I don't really know what to test or what else to do. Freya, don't step on my power button, please. Don't do it, you cute little fuck. Oh man. Hey, if my stream randomly shuts off, it's probably my cat stepping on my power button, and I'll probably just not even reboot. Just letting you know. If it happens at any point throughout the night, it's gonna be the end of the stream. So at any point, Freya can just end the stream if she wants. All right. I don't know if it'll happen or not, but she might. Okay, she's okay. She's gone. She's gone. She's leaving. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Can we see the new Yui profile picture? Sure. Yeah, the new Yui one kind of goes hard. It kind of goes hard, dude. Look, dude, look. She's like flexing and shit. Look at that. Look at that. That goes hard, dude. Yui, I'm telling you, Yui's a bad bitch. She's the baddest of bitches. Ain't no one else flexing in their fucking pictures. Well, actually, Tap is like, that's not really a flex. That's more of like a, well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. But she's the only bad bitch who's flexing, that's for sure. She bad as hell. Please. Please. These profiles properly in game. Yeah, this is not like a modded thing. This is just like this is actually in game. I don't mod any of my shit, so this is just actually what they look like. Why is the Cage's character so high up? They always do that for PTBs. I think it's because they're all like base games, so they're up here with like the base game survivors. Even though like when he comes out, he'll be down here. It's pretty much always like that. Like I think the PTB stuff's always at the top because it's like considered base game for PTB. What happened to your candle on the top of the button? Well, I got rid of it because I never really had this issue. I didn't allow this cat in the basement for a long time, so I never really had the issue. So I got rid of it. I don't really know what to test, man. I feel like I'm not really able to fully test much. I mean, I guess Q. I can test Q. What else got changed on Killer, guys? Q, Trail of Torment. I kind of want to like I kind of want to go against bots with like one of those killers that you guys said was hard. Hangman's Trick, yeah. No, not Colorophobia, Claustrophobia. And Nia, as Tofu said, is lubed up. I didn't say lubed up. I said she was sweating. Someone said that she looked sticky, and I said it was the opposite. Okay, don't come on. Don't quote the lube thing. Crowd control, yeah, true crowd control. But I still don't think crowd control is gonna be that big of a deal. Everyone was freaking out about the buff to crowd control. I really don't like. I don't think it was very often that they would vault the same window twice with crowd control. I feel like that wasn't happening very often. At least I feel like unless you're like misplaying really heavily, like, that probably only happens if you're misplaying really, really heavily. Like I feel like if you vaulted a window with crowd control and it got blocked, they probably just left that window, you know? You have to buy Nick Cage? You will whenever he comes out. Right now you don't in the PTB now. I heard from a cat-owning streamer that most PCs come with the ability to change power button settings to hold for a few seconds to turn off instead of a single press. Yeah, well, she sits on it though, so she does hold it. Mine is currently that. It's currently not just a press. It is currently a hold. But she like will sit on it with her paws, so like she will hold it, you know? What's up, Jingles? How's it going, dude? I went against an Oni using Trail of Torment and it was honestly nuts. I feel like he's permanently has stealth now. If he's doing well, true. That actually does sound kind of insane. I feel like Ku also could be good for getting stacks on him, but I don't know. Let's just run a really dumb build just for shits and giggles, I guess. Why not? Just a bunch of new... I mean, I feel like I can kind of play Oni well one-handed. Like, at first I thought it was really hard, but I've kind of gotten a little bit better. Not a lot, but at least a little bit better. And I can run it with Dragon's Grip too, right? Like Trail of Torment Dragon's Grip. Easy peasy. Sure, this looks fine. Whatever, sure. Yeah. Sure, looks great, man. Sure, looks great. Yeah. The red background players for all the killers is an OG thing. Basically, it's like you had to have a prestige before a certain date, essentially. So, kind of. I wouldn't really call it an OG thing. It happened like last year or something, or like pretty recently. So how the screams been tonight? Not bad, man. Not bad. Which killer's impossible one-handed? Trickster. Trickster's the only one that's actually like impossible. Every other killable, or sorry, every other killer is at least like a little bit playable. Like some are harder than others. Like again, Oni is like one of the harder ones. So like don't expect great things out of me. He's like pretty hard. But he's not like unplayable. Trickster is the only one that's like literally unplayable. Like you cannot do it. So, yeah. What they change about coup? You get 2 stacks per gen completing now instead of 1. So you get twice as many of them. Are you excited to take the sling off? Dude, I am so fucking excited. I cannot even begin to tell you guys how excited I am. Like, it has been so annoying doing everything one-handed for the past, like, fucking 6 weeks, man. I've been losing my mind, honestly. So yeah, I am beyond excited, dude. I'm stoked. Who's the easiest? I don't know. I don't really know if there's one that's, like, the easiest. I mean, I feel like any just basic M1 killer seems pretty easy. Like Wraith. I mean, Wraith's pretty easy. I don't know. Trapper? Yeah, I mean, Trapper, Wraith, someone like that. Like, they seem... There's not really a whole lot of, like, fancy shit you have to do with those killers, right? You just kind of run around. Rip, if that's the arm you wipe with in the sling. Luckily, it's not, but you're not... I didn't think about that. If it was, that'd be awful. 9 hours? Yep. It's at 7 a.m. It's at 7 a.m. and it's currently 10:30 a.m. So, yep. It's happening soon, dude. It's happening soon. Tonight. Literally tonight. Again, I'm not really sure how much I'm going to be able to use my arm, though. I get my sling off at 7, but I feel like I'm probably not going to have, like, full strength of my arm right away, right? Probably. Like, my arm's been in a sling for, like, fucking a month and a half. Like, my arm's probably, like, going to be all weak and shit, you know? Like, for instance, I'm going to stream tomorrow. I plan on streaming tomorrow, and I'm going to be playing with both hands, right? But I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to do a full stream. I don't know. Like, my arm might start to get really sore after using it for a while. I really don't know. Like, I might only be able to stream for, like, a few hours or something before my arm starts to hurt. Maybe. I don't know. He got exposed. He got the exposed effect. I didn't even get blood for that, dude. I literally didn't even get... Did you guys know that if you hit somebody that's exposed, you don't get blood orbs? Is that a bug, or is that a... That's probably a bug, right? I feel like I should have gotten blood orbs for that. Like, why? Like, where's my orbs, bro? What the fuck? I just got hard countered. Did OHIP cover your entire surgery? Yes. Hey, gamer. Doot. Don't high step on me, boy. Don't tap it. Don't do it. Oh, you silly goober. Oh, you silliest of goobs. Oh, you silliest of goobers. Dude, you don't get blood orbs for downing exposed people. Has this always been a thing? I'm gonna be honest, I don't ever really run exposed perks with this killer, so I don't know, but I don't think this is a thing, right? This seems like a bug, right? This is Oni 101? Oni 101? Who the fuck runs exposed perks as Oni, dude? You have a built-in one-shot down. Oni 101 my asshole. There we go. Now I got some fucking blood. Jesus. Like, bro, running exposed perks as Oni. That's like running exposed as Hillbilly or something. Like, what are you doing? Do you drop blood orbs if you run Gnome either? Yes. It has nothing to do with actual blood. It's just something you drop while injured. Oh, wait, I had coup. I didn't use my coup stacks, did I? I kind of just used them like normal lunges. I kind of forgot. Oops. I literally forgot. I just wasted them. I used them like totally normal lunges. God damn it. This is my problem with coup, is like always forgetting that I have it. My Trail Torment's back up, right? No Dragon's Grip, but I think that's actually okay. I currently have my power anyway. Okay. Still undetectable. Okay. Yeah, I hear her up there. She's up there just watching me. It always feels like somebody watching me. Oh, I whiffed that. Oops. It always feels like somebody's watching me. I've got no privacy. Oh. Are you playing one-handed? I basically bound everything. Like, look, I go forward with my mouse. I strafe with my mouse. Everything's just bound to my mouse, basically. All the buttons. My space bar is a button that I press with my thumb. I basically just bound every button to my mouse. kind of mouse you have? I have a Logitech G502. Okay, we have more stacks of coup again. I gotta remember this time. Oh, look at you, cheeky legacy gamer. I see, I see. I hit her with the motherfucking yurt strats. Wait. No, I can't get this right. No, I don't think Coup would have got me that hit. Party wants to try a third seal with Trail of Torment now. True, that could also be really good as well. Free subby wubby ooh woo. SideCloud man, thanks for the 1 year gamer. Welcome on back in. Appreciate you, duder. Thank you, buddy. Is it one of those MMO mouses? No, it does have extra buttons, but it's not like one of the crazy ones. Like I know that there is like crazy mice that have like fucking gazillions of buttons on them. It's not one of those. It just has like some extra buttons. I think it has like 5 total, maybe. Something like that. I'm back. I've come to tell you you're objectively wrong about your subjective opinions. Like which ones? Which subjective opinions am I wrong about? Because you're probably right. I mean, things like the whole guitar solo thing, you know. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I'm probably pretty wrong about, but. Do you have the mouse in your left hand? No, my camera's mirrored. It looks like it's my left hand, but it's not. It's actually my right hand. Edge. All of them. JK, I don't know, man. I just want Honor to be good. Let her walk through walls or something. I agree. They should have did that. Like, why didn't they do that? Dude, I want Honor to be good too, man. I wanted the changes to be good changes for her, but they're just not. Like, they're just objectively not, man. I don't know. Like, you can say it's subjective or objective or whatever, but bro, like, I'm sorry. Like good teams are just gonna make her feel so like One Pump Willie is gonna suffer, bro. If he goes against good teams, it's gonna be a nightmare. Like, the fuck's he gonna do? Like, the only small amount of tools that you had are now gone, you know? There's no way he goes and taps it, right? I got Dragon Script. So he would definitely regret that if he did. The advantages somehow make Sadako weaker? Yeah, kind of. Like, okay, she maybe, she's maybe stronger against, like, bad teams. But also, like, I feel like if you're going against a bad team, you're probably going to win anyway, right? Like, I don't think you really need to be buffed against bad teams, because I feel like if you're going up against a bad team, you're already fine. Like, I don't think Sadako, like, did bad against bad teams, right? Like, she always did good against bad teams. So, like, I don't know. Like, if she is stronger, it's only against teams that don't know what they're doing. But again, you could argue that you always win against people that don't know what they're doing, so who fucking cares? But like against people that do know what they're doing, like against a team that actually like understands what to do against her and is also good at looping, she is undeniably worse. Like, undeniably. Like, she lost any little ability that she had to like do anything, basically. Like, before, she had like at least like a niche thing where she can like put some alternative pressure on them through stacks. You know what I mean? That was like a weird way to pressure people and make them have to like be really coordinated and uncomfortable, and like you at least had like something at your disposal that you could use. It wasn't like super strong, but you had something, right? Like, Sadako's lost to good players usually anyway, but you at least had like some tools at your disposal, and now you don't even have that anymore. Like, now good players will just make you fucking miserable. Like, your condemners won't even exist. You just get shit on. Jen's watching, what up? Oh no, they're Gen rushers. What will I do? Is she the worst killer in the game now? Nah, she's not the worst killer in the game. But, and again, it also depends on how you're judging it, right? Because, like, again, if you're judging it based off, like, super high-level play, then, like, I don't know, maybe she's, like, up there or something, I don't know. Oh, that's right, I had a coup stack that I just used right there. I saw 4 stacks of coup, bro, Jesus Christ. But, yeah, like, I mean, it obviously depends, right? Like, if you're judging it based on how they play versus the best of the best, then, I mean, I don't know, she's definitely pretty low, right? Like if you're playing against like a really good squad, like if like for instance her gameplay in like comp is probably just dead. Like it's probably just dead now. Like I don't think there's gonna be any Sadako comp like at all. That was a good juke. Was he going faster or am I dumb? I feel like I should be able to reach that. Okay, Oni is so fucking hard to play one-handed, dude. Holy shit. It's so hard to like try to strafe and shit and then also like time my flick because I'm too worried about like strafing. Oh, that was actually really good of him. Okay. This guy's also just pretty good at juking. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to down him with this. Nice. What would you change about Onryo? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I feel like she needed some pretty big changes, but I also don't... They're gonna get that last gen done, too, but I don't really mind. They kind of deserve it. I don't know, man. It's a hard thing to change, because I do think that, like, the way... Like, I think the way that she applied pressure before was kind of, like, annoying. Like, I don't think that the way that, like... Like, I think the way that, like, eerie videotape plus, whatchamacallit? Eerie videotape plus ring drawing, I think that combo before was fucking stupid, and I wasn't a fan of it. But, like, you gotta give her something, you know what I mean? Like they basically took that away and then gave her nothing to replace it in terms of like, I don't know, a chance against high level players. Who's the worst killer in your opinion? Probably Trapper, just because he's inconsistent. It caps at 5. Oh, really? Oh, you can't actually get 10 stacks at once? You can only get up to 5? That's interesting. How do you feel about the new exhaustion perk? I'll never not use solely because I'm a loot goblin. Oh, you're saying because it gives you a new item or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's actually like unironically pretty good. Like I think that I think especially against M1 killers, being able to just like get a speed boost of haste is actually super legit. So I actually think it's quite good. And it's also super memey, which is nice too. I don't know, I just like it. I think it's well made. Do you think plot twist could counter Oni's blood orbs? I mean, kinda. I mean, it's a one-time use, so like if you're injured and you use it to heal yourself, that's not too much different than just like, I don't know, self-caring or something. I wouldn't say it's a counter to his blood orbs. I would say like, you can heal yourself one time while also not producing blood orbs, sure. But I don't know, I wouldn't really call it a counter. I would say if anything, it's more of a counter to things like twins, you know? Like I think twins get shit on pretty hard by that perk. Like if a twins fire is snowballing really hard and like has a bunch of people slugged, and if you're about to go down to Victor, if you just use plot twist real quick, then that basically ends the snowball, right? Like they have to like come pick you up, otherwise you end up being back at full health and then they're fucked. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like none of these new perks are like interesting enough for me to like keep testing. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go play Survivor. I don't know, man. Like they're neat or whatever, but I'm not like losing my mind over them. They're just kind of like interesting. Like they're all just like a little, like they're just like, again, like Ku doesn't even do anything different. Ku does the same thing and you just get more of it. Like Trail of Torment seems neat, but I feel like it's hard without like full dedicated builds, and I feel like I'd rather just do that on live. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Does Ku work with Oni's power? No. No, because it's not a basic attack. It only works with basic attacks. What if you used an instant heal, then put yourself down in the dying state? Would the instant heal put you back to injured? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I have no idea how that would work. We can try it if you want. I'm sure someone's probably tested this before, but I have no idea, actually. Like, if you're injured and then... Well, wait, because this deactivates if you lose a health state, right? This effect is canceled when the affected survivor changes health state or is picked up. Yeah, so it would just cancel. It would just cancel. It wouldn't work at all because it would just cancel. Yeah, so never mind. Never mind. And then if somebody else syringed you, it would probably just count as them healing you. So it would just, yeah, it would just put you to injured, I'm assuming. I've seen the idea that you can run Gnome either and plot twist, get rid of corrupted invention. Yep. Why is Nicolas Cage in the game now? Because why not? Why wouldn't he be in the game? What about Scourge, Hook, Hangman's Trick? True, I didn't really test Hangman's Trick. Where's the patch notes? Is there like a thing of patch notes somewhere where I can see all the changes? Is it this? Yeah. What if you use it and Adrenaline picks you up? Then I feel like it wouldn't count. I mean, I think you have to fully recover for it to full heal you. So like, I think no matter what, it's just gonna put you to injured. So, is there anything else that we want to test? I mean, we actually haven't tried a brand new part yet. We should try that. We tried on rail. It's whatever. Remember me, stronger territorials. Like I don't have to test this. I don't have to test this. I don't really even think I have to test claustrophobia either. Like Coup seems cool, but again, it's just the same thing as it was before, but you just get more of it. Hangman's Trick is like actually different, so I feel like I should maybe try that at some point. Crowd Control is just longer. Shell of Torment was nice, but I don't know. I pretty much tested it. Prove Thyself is just weaker, but it does the same shit. Blast Mine lasts longer. Wiretap lasts longer. Sabo's shorter. I could test out Sabo. Sabo and Breakout both got like weird little buffs, so maybe. The Clairvoyance thing doesn't really matter too much to me. Smash doesn't really matter too much to me. Oh yeah, Buckle Up for the People. I want to try Buckle Up for the People. Yeah. Buckle Up for the People. That's the thing. That's the thing I wanted to try. I knew there was something I wanted to try. That's 100% the thing I wanted to try. So fuck all this shit. I'm doing Buckle Up for the People. I'll run fucking the dumb knee high perk too, because why not? Wait, what did I just say? For the people, Buckle Up. Buckle Up. That was the perk. I was trying to think of the perk, but I literally immediately forgot it, dude. Holy shit, my brain. Am I okay? What's Buckle Up even look like? That. And then I need a for the people. Then beyond that, I don't really. I guess Bond, so I can keep track of where people are being chased. Okay, what's the button for this? Active ability 1, so that's E. I need to make sure that E is bound to something that I can easily hit. Want to use the search bar? Because I can't type, dude. You know that. If I had 2 hands, maybe, but I can barely type. Like, I'm not going to hit 1,000 buttons just to, when I can scroll with 1 hand. Fuck that shit. Let me rebind things. Let me do... Yeah, I got a good idea. It's E, right? The button is E. That's the button for the people. It's E. Active ability button 1. Yes. Dick. Let's try it. Does it come with no, he currently doesn't come with any cosmetics. We gotta wait for him to full release for that, I think. He might have cosmetics when he gets full release, but who knows? What do you think of running Vigil with dramaturgy? Reduce exhaustion with and expose. Yeah, I mean it might be kind of good. And you could also kind of use this to farm items, kind of like I think Tinny was saying earlier about being like a looter. Like if you're somebody that likes looting items, you can kind of use this as just a way to farm items, right? You can just run around and use this every time it's off cooldown, just to see if you can farm good items, you know? I watched Ray, Blazer, and Brian abusing Buckle Up earlier, and it was disgusting. Yeah, I think Buckle Up with like for the people especially is going to be super gross. Like I think you could just literally run up to somebody that just got down and pick them up. I think, right? And then you would both get endurance. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how it works, which is super dumb. Would empathy be more helpful? Nah, because if they're across the map, then it's not really worth even running for it. I'm sad they removed the blood point bonus from Prove Thyself. Yeah, it felt kind of unnecessary. I feel like they did that solely to make it so that people run the perk less. I think. Like, that's my guess, because I really don't see why it's needed, right? Like, all it did was make it so you can fill up the objective category a little bit easier, which is like, why not? You know, like, why not? It didn't even give you like a bonus in the end game. It only gave you a bonus like in game just to fill up the
freaking
like,
years, buddy.
like just fill up the category. I don't know. It seems like a weird thing to get rid of. I don't know. Special Agent CJ, thanks for the 2 years. Welcome back, dude. How long are the queues, Tofu? Like 3 minutes or something. Would you want to run plot twist with this? Probably not. No. I mean, I could for the people someone and then plot twist right afterwards, but I'd probably just get hooked. The idea is that I want to just pick them up and then run away. I mean, I guess maybe if you're suggesting I do that after I run away, maybe, but I don't know. Kobe giving looting advice reminds me of the old days when he was the best looter in the world. That's right, when I was stockpiling flashlights on Dwight. I remember I was like, my goal was to get 100 purple flashlights on Dwight, and it was like some big deal. But like nowadays, I have like, everyone's been playing this game for so long. Everyone's been playing for fucking years. Like, how many do I have on Ada now? I probably have even more than that. Actually, no, I don't. But still, I remember when that was like a big thing. When I was like, yeah, let's get 100 purple flashlights through chest, and I like looted every game. Those were the good old days, dude. Oh, the good old days. Yo, two trap Trey. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Have a good stream. Thank you, buddy. It also filled up your altruism emblem faster too because it was all co-op actions, not just gens. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. So like if you co-op healed, it gave you more points? I actually didn't know that was a thing. It do be fun when you run over a killer and your whole team plot twist at the gate and slug race to see if you can get out before the killer gets one of you. That's funny. You all need to be injured though, right? But that's kind of hilarious. You all just slug yourself and then go and then you're like, oh, hope you don't get grabbed. It's like fucking playing death lottery, you know? Whoever gets grabbed sucks to suck. You're the number one looter in my heart. Thanks, man. Thanks. My looting days are over, but you know, maybe someday I'll go back. And yeah, that honestly does make sense, Tinny. You're not wrong. Like it does kind of seem silly to run perks solely based off blood points and nothing else. So I guess I don't really hate that, right? If they want to like have people not do that anymore, if they want to have people run perks for what they actually do instead of like the blood points they get, that's a pretty fair argument, I guess. What's your favorite of the Nick Cage perks? Probably plot twist. I feel like the scene partner one or whatever, the one where you see the killer's aura when you look at him, is probably like the least exciting. Like it's kind of neat, don't get me wrong, and it's even like decently useful, but it's not like particularly like funny or interesting or neat. It's just kind of like, I don't know, like it's kind of like a quick chuckle and then like a kind of useful ability and that's it. But the other two, like the one where you run knees high and then also the one where you down yourself, those ones are both like actually like useful in like a lot of scenarios. They also have like a lot of synergy with things. Like there's a lot of different stuff you can do with it, and it's actually super sick. Gives me massive Three Stooges vibes. Fucking same, dude. Same. Tux and T, what's up? Yeah, no, I think they did a really good job with the perks. You could also use plot twist to literally die of cringe. True. You see a skull merchant and then you just plot twist and you just die. Like, ugh, cringe, bro. I'm just dead. It'd be fantastic for getting killers to chase you, so you can use it to save teammates from being found or be a distraction. Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like you can kind of already do that just by like clicking a flashlight at them and stuff, but it doesn't always like work, you know? Like if killers are tunneling, they usually just tunnel anyway. But yeah, I mean, it could be. Does knee highs mean slower, or is it just a funny animation? No, it's just a funny animation. Although it does, I think it does lock you in a direction. Like I did notice earlier that when I used it, I was like, I tried to turn, and like during the like half a second of running these high, you like can't turn. So like, it doesn't make you go slower, but I think it does lock your direction for a very, very short amount of time. Not a whole lot, like not really anything that's that significant. Are these lines like a reference to movies or anything? I don't know anything about Nick Cage, so like maybe these are like hilarious lines and I just don't know. What do Knight summons do if you plot twist down? They probably just desummon, I would assume. But they can't target a down person, so they probably just instantly desummon if I had to guess. That's what makes the most sense to me anyway. I've not seen DVD in a while. They really added Nick Cage. They did, dude. They did. Nick Cage is an official character in DVD now. Ain't that fucking neat? Ain't that neato, mosquito? They said no movie references were made. Really? Oh. So I'm not missing out on anything then by not knowing anything that he does. Oh, I need to run a brand new part. I keep forgetting. I need to see how that is. Like I already know what it does, but I kind of just want to see it in action, you know? Sure, whatever. Does this delete the toolbox? No, just the add-on. The add-on's consumed. Oh, wait, you just can't use it at all. Oh, you can't even use the toolbox at all until you use it, though. That's interesting. Dude, I literally have not used a brand new part in like 4 years. I'm not even trolling. I didn't even know how the fuck it worked. I thought you had to like hit a certain button, but I guess not. The exhaustion perk can give you a BNP toolbox. Wait, really? You can get anything. Oh, yeah, with random add-ons. It doesn't say random add-ons of like X variety. You can get ultra rare add-ons with this? Oh. That's insane. I wonder if they should like maybe not do that. I feel like they should maybe limit that, man. I don't know about giving people free brand new parts. That's kind of wild. Yeah, or syringes, like any of those. It's kind of crazy. It's rare though, yeah, but I'm sure it is. But still, that's kind of wild. Odds apparently got a purple medkit with both ultra rare add-ons. Oh yeah, I guess there is. I forgot the gel dressings is ultra rare now too. What's that hold animation? Yeah, is that not how you guys hold your toolboxes? That's how I hold mine. Is that not how you guys hold yours? That's just how you hold a toolbox. What are you talking about? They did cap the amount of BNP that can be used. Ots also tried 4 BNP, 4 Vigil. Oh, were they trying to like get like 9 BNPs on one gen? So like, can you only do 4 BNPs on a gen? Is that how it works? Because yeah, that would be kind of silly if you somehow like, I mean, obviously like realistically in game, that would be like next to impossible to do unless you had like the best RNG ever. But it would be kind of silly to like put like 7 BNPs on a gen or something and have it be a 20-second gen, you know? That would be fucking ridiculous. Nice bracelet. Thanks, man. Thanks. Pretty good, huh? Match found, baby. Poggers. Poggers. Wonder if up the ante increases the odds? Nah. Nah. Everybody used to think that luck helped increase the odds for like looting chests. And then they confirmed at one point that all it does is help with Kobe's, and that was it. So, no. Luck is just for Kobeing, and that's it, unfortunately. Which is kind of dumb. You'd think it would do more. But, yeah. Look, dude, we all got bracelets. Check it out. We all got bracelets. Let's go. Poggers, dude. We need more luck interactions. I agree. I agree, man. Like if you're gonna have luck be a mechanic in the game, you should do more with it. Especially because there's obvious choices for it, right? Like things like what you what you loot from chests. Like I feel like that should be an obvious like luck thing. Like how is that not luck? You know? I don't know. With all the new random chance perks, yeah, and like that too, right? Like if you're running one of Nick Cage's perks, maybe have it be affected by luck as well. Like why not? Might as well. Imagine a meta where the answer to Skull Merchant was to run around in basement for 30 minutes gathering 10 BNPs for the final 3 gen. Yeah, dude. Everyone just sits in basement with Vigil and uses the perk over and over again until they get BNP fucking toolboxes and they run up and use it on one of the gens until one of the gens takes 10 seconds and then easy peasy. That would be a great meta. I mean, sure. That's a fucking Survivor team-wide bonding experience right there, dude. Hang out in the basement and farm BNPs together. Hi, Pando. What up? Good to see you. I wish they would tweak that back. Just maybe not affect trapper traps. Yeah, affecting trapper traps is probably a bad idea. But yeah, like doing chests and stuff would be good. We really have come a long way from the BNP instantly popping a gen. Yeah, this new BNP is interesting though. I don't really know how I feel about it in terms of it being like better, or weaker. Like I think it's maybe healthier, but it does feel really strong still. Okay, realistically, I should wait for this. Like I should wait for the final gen to do this.
How could this be any fun for anybody? It's certainly not fun for me.
I feel you, man. Realistically, I should wait for the final gen to do this, but I think I'm just going to do it immediately just for the sake of testing. Like, I know that this isn't the best way to use it or whatever the fuck. Go ahead and roast me. I don't care. But we're on the PTB. I'm assuming they're not going to be holding a fucking 3 gen on the PTB, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Wait, what button do I even... Oh, that's it. Oh, God. That's really hard with me. Oh, do you have to hit the skill check? Dude, my fucking M2 button is, like, in a weird spot where I can't really hit spacebar while hitting it. Like, I can't really hit them both at the same time. I didn't realize you actually had to hit the skill check. Fuck. I should have rebounded it. God damn it. Well, never mind. I guess I'm not testing it. Wait, I should just do this to see if I get an item, right? What if I get a brand new part toolbox? Oh, I got a flashlight. Nice. Nice. That's actually not a bad flashlight, too, dude. Poggers. Fucking poggers, dude. Let's go. Araxi, what up? DC and watch the bot? I did that earlier. Were you here for that? We did it earlier, and they were going ham with hyperfocus, man. Wait. That's right. The build. I forgot about the build that I was doing. I gotta be there when this guy gets downed. Oh, wait. He switched targets. I gotta just simply hover. What's the button? It's middle mouse, I think is what I bound it to. What if he just doesn't down anybody? I hide. Wide lens, though? Yeah, wide lens isn't great, but it's not terrible, you know? Oh, no. Ankle shattered. Oh, really? You had to shatter that ankle? You had to shatter that guy's ankle so much that he fucking dropped chase? God damn it. This guy might just not down anybody. I don't know. What's up to Crazy Hun? Thanks, man. You kept looking at the sky? Yeah, the bot did look at the sky a lot. No, commit to him. Oh, come on, man. This Ghostface is gonna make this really hard to test. Did he lose him? Was that on purpose, or I can't tell. He might have just lost him. Ah! Whoa, that didn't hit. That guy got fucking robbed. I'm out of this bitch. Wait, did I just get a second? Oh yeah, I got second haste. I got double haste, baby. Double haste in this bitch. Go kill that guy in there. Go kill that guy in there. There's a ninja guy in there. Go kill him. Yeah, get him so I can for the people him. I was gonna sandbag him there. I almost did it. I maybe should have. I should have sandbagged him. I should have fucking sandbagged him. I was gonna do it, and I was like, oh, I don't really know this person though. I'm gonna feel bad, like. But I should have. He's not gonna die, dude. Well, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Hi, Corco. What up? I could have sandbagged him there, too. Dude, I gotta just do it. I gotta just sandbag him. I feel so bad, but I gotta just do it, dude. I think next opportunity, it's so, like, hard. It's so, like I'm, like, built in my brain. I just don't want to. I don't want to sandbag, you know? I can't do it, guys. I can't sandbag him. I could have blocked that. I could have blocked that door there too. Like, I've had so many opportunities, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I feel so bad. Like, this guy's juicing, dude. He's probably having a good time right now. Juicing his little heart out. Man's gonna get one single down and you're immediately gonna take it away. Yeah, that's the idea. That's if he even gets it down, though. I'm worried that he might not. Howdy, I've been night swimming. Night swimming? That sounds kind of sick, to be honest. Okay. He's halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Oh, where's this guy going? He's going to a dead zone. Oh, no, he's going too much to a dead zone. You gotta, like, stay alive at least for a second so I can get there. Oh, well, hey, he did stay alive for a second so I can get there. Come on, Ghostface. Oh no! Okay, I should have just sandbagged. I should have just fucking sandbagged. I can't do it now because I'm injured. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, dude. And now he gets a fucking down. I'm so done, dude. I'm so fucking done. I hate everything. I literally just fucking hate everything. This is so stupid. My man looking like Jay Baruchel. I don't know who the fuck that is, but thanks, man, I think. Preemptive karma. I didn't say, dude, that's not karma. I didn't sandbag. I didn't deserve that, okay? I resisted the urge to sandbag like 50 different times. I'm a saint, okay? I did not deserve that. I am angry. I am very angry. What are we even trying to do? So there's this perk called For the People, right? Where you might know, but basically if you're full health, you can instantly heal somebody, but then it takes away your health state. Like it takes away a health state from you and makes you injured, but you fully heal somebody else. And then also they just recently buffed this perk Buckle Up, so that now if you pick up, like if you heal somebody from the dying state to injured, both you and them both get like borrowed time for 10 seconds. So the idea is that if I run up and like if I instantly heal somebody with For the People, right? Like if I basically run up and use it the second that somebody gets downed, before the killer even has time to react, then we both get endurance, and the killer should just be fucked. It feels like a really like broken way to just basically get the person out of the situation for free. Like right here, we should both get endurance, which is kind of nice, but that wasn't For the People. Here, I'll press the R button. I got you. He just went down. Nice. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out. God damn it, man. I gotta try again. God damn it, I gotta try again. Fucking hell. All right, it's cool, guys. That was just a fluke. That was just a fluke of a game. It's fine. That one didn't count. We go again. We go again. It's fine. We go again. Hey, my girl. How are you? Hello, hello. The altruism was just too strong, and you took a hit. You took a hit like a good buddy. True. True, dude. I'm just that good of a teammate that I literally took a hit without even trying. Fuck, I'm out of... Oh, no. I'm not out of brand new parts. I'm just out of toolboxes. I want to try a brand new part again. I got to rebind this to something that I can actually hit. I'm going to play ads, though, guys. I'm just going to ready up. It's probably going to take longer to find a match than it's going to take for the ads to finish. So I'm just going to play ads real quick. And they should be done by the time the game starts. So just hang in there. I got to rebind this. Cool Cat Warrior, GG's, buddy. What can I bind? What can I bind M2 to that makes this easier? It isn't this. Fuck. Nothing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it on the same bind, but I'm just gonna be more ready this time. I think I can do it. It's a little awkward, but I think I can do it. I have faith. I have faith in myself. GG's. That was gaming time. Yo, Zelda, GG's, buddy. That was a good game. Well, that was a good game, but you guys were too good. I needed you guys to be worse. You guys were a little bit too strong, and it was very frustrating. What I was trying to do is I was trying to like run up on one of you guys, and basically the second that you got downed, I was gonna For the People you, and then because I have Buckle Up, I think we would both just run away with endurance. That's what I was trying to do. But then you guys never went down. You guys were just fucking juicing. You guys were too good. The fuck. You fucking need nerfed. And then eventually you guys 360'd him and he swung into me. Yeah, I think that was you, Cool Cat. Yeah, which is pretty unfortunate, but yeah. I'll throw harder next time. Yeah, thank you. I would appreciate that. Next time, if you want to go ahead and just throw, I would appreciate that very much. Yes. Buckle Up is Ash Williams perk. Orca. They added it with Ash. It's been like a pretty dog shit irrelevant perk for a very, very long time now. So like, it's kind of understandable if people don't know where it comes from. No one uses this perk. No one knows or cares because no one really uses this perk ever. But I do think this combo might be disgusting. Like, I think this might be a super gross combo. Maybe. What did they do originally? Originally, it made it so that people that were slugged, you could basically see their recovery process based on like their aura. I think is what it was.
Also, having Nicolas Cage is a W.
True, fucking true, dude. But yeah, you can like see their recovery progress based on aura. But now the recovery progress is shown on the overlay, so like that's kind of irrelevant. And I think it also did something like, what was it? It was like when you picked up the person on the ground, you guys saw the killer's aura or something. I think the guy on the ground saw the killer's aura after getting picked up or something like that. It was like some weird aura effect like that upon healing the person. But yeah, it was basically just a way to see your slugged teammates' progress, essentially. And yo, Little Punky, thanks, man. I appreciate the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. The shoulder's doing good. The sling actually comes off soon, like today. It comes off like tomorrow morning, like actually in like 8 hours. In 8 hours, it comes off. So yeah, my shoulder's doing good, man. I should get access to my arm again tomorrow, which is really exciting. Beyond that, I'm good, man. Nick Cage is fucking awesome. This whole patch is fucking awesome. Nothing but good stuff to say, I think. I find for the people difficult, you need to chase a chase, and sneaking in at the right time actually is tricky. Yeah, it definitely can be. It definitely can be. It kind of depends on like where you're getting chased, and I mean, it also depends too, because I feel like if you're actually like a coordinated squad, like I'm trying to do it solo queue, right? I feel like if you were actually like a coordinated group, like if you were playing with a friend or something, or if you were like, I don't know, like a scrim team doing it or whatever, you can probably coordinate it a lot better, you know? You can be like, okay, hey, I'm like hiding behind Shaq, so like run towards like, you know, the corner of Shaq and then go down there, you know? I don't know. You can probably like organize it in a way where it's really easy to do. But yeah, solo queue, it's a little awkward sometimes. Sadako though, yeah. I mean, like the Sadako changes are, I don't know. Like they're not good, but like I also don't know if I really care. Does that make? I don't know. Like maybe this is bad of me, but I don't know if I really care about Sadako changes, because I do think that she's weaker now. But I also feel like the way that she was strong, like the way that she was strong before, was like a really annoying way. You know what I mean? Like I think I would maybe rather her be weak than have that like condemned playstyle be a thing. Like that condemn. I'm sorry, but that whole like condemn build, condemn playstyle thing was fucking awful, dude. That shit was miserable. Like it was not an enjoyable thing in the game. I don't think. Like you had to be so like good and organized to be able to deal with it, and most people would just crumble and fall apart because it was just so overwhelming. So yeah, I don't know. In a weird way, I think this is probably better than it used to be, even if she's weaker. Great when Huntress downs and then goes to reload, or if Huntress just downs from far away, you know? Hi, Crafty. What's up, man? Why is Nick Cage wearing the toolbox like a bracelet? No, that's a bug. That just happens sometimes. This is like a reoccurring bug that's happened a lot of times over the years. Doot, 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 doot. Is Alpaca Man Crafty Marshmallow? Yeah, that's Crafty. Yeah. He still has Marsh in his name, okay? He's still the same Marsh from before. She probably won't come to live like this. If the consensus is that she's overall weaker, the devs will probably buff her when she comes alive. You think? Yeah, maybe. They might. I mean, I think all they have to do is like add some kind of a penalty to holding a tape. I don't know what. But if there was just like some kind of a penalty at all for holding a tape, then I think it would be fine. But like it's hard because you don't want to penalize it too much. Because not having a tape with the new Sadako is like really brutal, right? Because you're just constantly getting stacks every time she teleports. Like you kind of need to hold a tape, but also holding a tape should be a little bit more threatening than it is, you know? There is one? Yeah, but it's not enough. It's like a pretty lackluster one. Doot, 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 doot. I'm dog sitting for rich people again? Bro, hook me up with dog sitting for rich people. That sounds like such a hookup. Maybe like 2% hindered? I don't know about hindered. I don't like the idea of hindered, to be honest. I don't know what. Ideally, it would be something along the lines with condemned. But it's hard, right? Because again, I think building up passive condemned is what I did before. And that seems like a little bit much. Like maybe like building up passive condemned, but like way slower than before? I don't know. Hard to say. I really don't know. Tofu, you already have your own dog and career. Yeah, but Korka's getting paid to stay at a rich person's house and watch a dog. Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't get paid to watch my dog. If anything, I have to pay to feed my dog. Like, he's draining my wallet, bro. I gotta feed that fucker, you know? And I love him, so I don't mind doing it. But I'm just saying, if I could instead get paid to do it, that'd be pretty fucking legit. You know, that'd be pretty legit. Penalize it too much? Over buffer. I want drastic over buffs for weaker killers. Let's make a new top 3. I don't think that's the healthy way to do it, though, man. I don't think the healthy way to, like, make a new top 3 is to just, like, over buff killer powers in, like, annoying ways. Like, I don't know. I think that the way that they have to, like... Okay, I agree that there should be, like, a crunch, right? Like there needs to be, like, a killer crunch where, like, the top killers need to be brought down and the bottom killers need to be brought up so that everybody is closer to each other. Because right now... Thanks, Nick Cage. Anyway, like, right now, the people at the top are, like, way stronger than the people at the bottom, right? And I think that's definitely a problem. But I think the way that you do that isn't by making every killer power, like, obnoxiously strong. I think that the way they have to do that is by... Unfortunately, I think the only way that they do that is through changing maps, which is kind of depressing because I don't know how much faith I have in that to actually happen. But I think that's probably the only realistic way to do it. I mean, I think the problem is that a killer that like okay, currently the way that it works is that if a killer doesn't have anti-loop, they suck. And the killers that are good are just good because they have really good anti-loop. That's literally it. Like the only other thing that matters at least a little is like mobility. Like mobility is also important a bit, but even mobility doesn't matter nearly as much as anti-loop. Like that's it. That's the most important thing out of everything because the maps are dog shit, and that's the most important thing right now. If the maps were less dog shit, then things like mobility and stealth would become way more valuable. But right now they're not as valuable because anti-loop is the only thing that really matters. Like at the end of the day, if your killer isn't anti-loop, they can be the most mobile person in the world, and they're just gonna get looped. I mean, look at Wraith, you know. Like, it doesn't matter if you give people, like, mobility, stealth, all that shit. Nothing matters except for anti-loot because of the way the maps are. So, the only way that for them to really do that crunch in, like, a way that's healthy would be for them to fix the maps. But again, fixing maps is, like, a big project that would take a long time. So, and they've not even started it. They've literally not even started it. As a matter of fact, they've gone backwards. They've released more and more maps, which gives them more and more things to have to rework. And the maps that they've released have been fucking terrible. So, you know, I don't have a lot of hopes for it. Yo, Lurking Violet, thank you for 27 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Hope we're doing well. Thank you. I just think every killer should be what we think of as an S or A tier killer. Like, no killer should be weaker than killers. Yeah, I think... Yeah, you said that last game. I think killers should be... Yeah, I think, like, A tier killers are well designed. I think A tier killers are pretty well designed killers. I agree with that. Like, I think if there was, like, a tier that you should be shooting for, I think, for most killers, I think that would probably be it. Gimme. Wait, I can try for the people. Wait, where is he? This is going to be a tough balance between wanting to grab a tape, but also wanting to do it for the people shit. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. S tier's boring? Yeah. I don't know about S tier. I think S tier is too much. I don't think anybody should be, like, the current level of the S tiers. Like, I think the S tiers currently are, like, ridiculous, you know? Like, Nurse and Blight. Like, that shit's too much, you know what I mean? I think A tier is, like, the perfect... Oh, I just did the... Whoops. Please don't expose me. Okay. I hit that on accident. Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. If that would have exposed me and then she was right there, that would have been really dumb. Anyway, yeah. Like, I think S tiers are kind of dumb, but I think A tiers... Like, I think killers, like... Really, dude? I just waited in like a fucking 5-minute queue just for that shit? Are you serious? Sorry, rubber banding. It's really bad tonight. All good. All good. Understandable. That sucks, though. That sucks the DC on the 5-minute queue, but hey, if she was lagging, it happens, I guess. That sucks. But yeah, I think like Artist and like... I don't know, like other, I mean, Pyramid Head, I don't really like his design, but I think like his strength level is good, right? Like, I don't know about his like design in terms of being fun, but I think like his level of power is good. Like, I do think A tiers are pretty much the best, like, balance level, I would say. What map could they release that would make anti-loop not great? A map like Hawkins. That's why Hawkins was such a good map. Dude, I've gone on this rant like a million times over the years, so I apologize if somebody's already heard this 1,000 times. But what they need to do is, okay, the way maps work right now is that there is a limited number of pallets, right? Say there's like, I don't know, 15 pallets on a map. I don't know what the real number is. I think it's something like 12 to 15. The way it works right now is that the vast majority of those pallets, like almost all of them, like maybe there's like 1 or 2 exceptions to this rule, but pretty much all the pallets on maps are like so safe that if you're playing a non-anti-loop killer, right? If you're playing like Wraith or a killer that doesn't have anti-loop, if the survivor makes it to that pallet, they basically just win, and you're forced to kick it. There's no, like, continuing to play the pallet afterwards. Like, they're able to throw it, force you to kick it, they can run to another one, throw it, force you to kick it, make you run to another one, throw it, force you to kick it. They can kind of put you into that cycle where you're basically forced to kick pallets over and over and over again, and while they're doing that, their teammates will be slamming gens, which means you fucking lose, right? Like, there's no way to do anything about that, right? So what they should be doing instead is, instead of having, like, a small number of really strong pallets, there should be a high number of weak pallets. They should like double the number of pallets on a map. I don't know. If there's 12 right now, make there 24. I don't know. Make there a ton of pallets, but make them weak pallets. Make it so that even when the survivor makes it to the pallet, they're not just automatically safe. Like, they can throw the pallet, but after they throw the pallet, you still have a good chance of just looping around the pallet and hitting them if they don't like time their vault right and shit, right? Like, if they just filled the map with a bunch of pallets that were like not that strong, that would make it so that these like weaker killers actually had a very good chance, because you wouldn't be kind of like stuck in this loop of just being like force kick pallet, force kick pallet, force kick pallet. Like, you'd actually be able to play the pallets. But also, if they filled the map with pallets. Like if they made more pallets, then it wouldn't really be that bad for Survivor either, because you would actually you'd be able to like chain pallets together, right? If there was 2 weak pallets next to each other, you can throw them both and then turn both the pallets into a giant loop, right? Where the killer would be forced to like kick one of them. It would create these like really interesting scenarios where like sometimes 2 weak pallets would make a strong pallet, you know, where you can loop it and the killer would have to break one of them. It creates like different pallet scenarios where you don't just throw a pallet and then fucking force a kick. Like you actually have to like go for stuns or like do different kinds of mind games. And like Hawkins was kind of like that. Hawkins was a map where the pallets were really different. Like some pallets on Hawkins, you had to stun. If you didn't stun, you died. There was other pallets where you had to pre-throw it. Like if you pre-threw it, it became like a really strong loop. But if you didn't pre-throw it, like if you tried to like wait till the killer was nearby, you couldn't. Like you basically had to go for a stun. There were so many like interesting ideas. Like the pallets were played in an interesting way. They weren't just run to it, throw it, you automatically win, right? Like that's how most pallets are right now. They're so fucking brain dead. Like you run to fucking a jungle gym, you throw the pallet, you win. You win the chase. The killer now has no chance basically. And that's just dumb. Like why? Like, and on top of that, I'm sorry, this is such a rant. I'm sorry. I just feel so passionately about this. I've been saying this for fucking years, and it drives me nuts. On top of that, dead zones are fucking stupid. Like, how stupid are dead zones? It's so dumb to have these, like, big areas of the map where there's just nothing. If you replace that with really weak things, like replace it with things where, like, the killer has, like, a 90 to 10 advantage, right? Maybe an 80 to 20 advantage. Like, that wouldn't make it so that like Survivor's OP all of a sudden, but it would at least cause interaction. Like it's so much better to at least have some form of interaction and some form of like hope where there's at least a back and forth and like the killer and Survivor are trying to outplay each other than just running into an area where there's nothing and just holding W until you die, right? Like it's so, there's nothing fun about them holding W until they die. It's so much more interesting if they have at least something, even if it's weak, if they at least have something to play with. It's so much more interesting for everybody involved. Like, I mean, even if you're a killer and you happen to get outplayed at a pallet that's like an 80-20 advantage, then, you know, it sucks to suck. Like, you know, you have a huge advantage, so if you're good at killer, you should be winning that every time, right? But at least having like some form of opportunity would be so much better than nothing. So that would just make anti-loop killers better. I mean, not really, because like it would give you more places to make them play around, right? Like killers like Blight, if there was just pallets everywhere that you can throw to go for like stuns mid dash or force him to break them mid dash to make him like reset his dash, it really wouldn't make them that much stronger, honestly. Like Nurse would be the exact same because Nurse doesn't really play around pallets at all. I mean, certain anti-loop killers would be better. Like I think killers like Clown would maybe be like would become really strong because of his ability to slow you, right? Like I think certain killers like that might end up being nuts. But I don't know, like it would just make the vast majority of gameplay for the vast majority of killers a million times better. Like a million times better. Even some of the vaults were good mind games in Hawkins. They also had a bunch of vaults too. Yeah, like Hawkins was such a good step in the right direction. Like I remember when that map came out, I was like, again, it kind of sucked because it was an indoor map, right? Like it wasn't great because of like stealth killers and like, you know, things like that, but it was such a step in the right direction in terms of like palette design and stuff, and I was so happy with it, and then they just never continued it. Like, I mean, I think it's because Matt Walker quit. I don't know what happened, but like it felt like they were going in the right direction whenever they released that map, and then they just stopped. They just like reversed and just went back to just releasing the same dumb shit that they've always released. It was so weird. I don't know. Are his perks good? His perks are actually pretty good. Yeah, they're actually pretty decent. Z-Wall gamer. Yeah, I love Z-Walls, dude. I love Z-Walls. I kind of love those shitty pallets that they added to the outside of Azerov's, although they're actually really not that shitty. Those pallets are actually kind of decent. But I think there should be pallets that are even weaker than that, honestly. How strong should windows be in your hypothetical DVD map? I think windows are really healthy to have at like a decently strong level. Like, you know, like, okay, I think like a perfect window is long wall jungle gyms on Azerov's. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, long wall jungle gyms on non-Azerov's maps are like a big like L shape, right? Where like they're like pretty safe. Where on Azerov's, they're like just a straight, they're like a flat line. It's like a flat line with a window, but there's like a decent amount of space on each side. Where like as a survivor, you can like fake vault or vault it, and then depending on if you predict right, you get it, right? It should be like I think windows should be like a coin flip. Like they should be like a coin flip almost every time. Like if you have a big head start in a chase and you're running straight to it, then yeah, you can use it for distance. But if you're trying to like loop it, it should be like a coin flip pretty much every vault, I think. Maybe some of them can be less than coin flips. Maybe some of them can be slightly more than coin flips. But they should be pretty much coin flips every vault. Yo, Yeet Eater, what up?
Not at all what I signed lined up.
Hey, we got Jason Sully. Nice. I'm back with a McFlurry. Hey, dude, fucking Pog. Hey. What's up, friendo? John Madden time? I can start drawing if you guys want. I don't know. How the fuck is Batum still so strong? I got a Batum with like 21 pallets. It's because the main building, dude. Like, okay, Batum was also kind of a step in the right direction. Like, I think with Batum, they made a bunch of pallets around the map that were like kind of weaker-ish. Just throwing knees. Oh, shy, I can't type. Same. Like for instance with Batum, I think a lot of the pallets that they spawned around the outskirts of the map are actually decent. Like I think they're still a little too strong, but they're like decent, right? The problem with Batum is that the main, like they have like 4 main buildings of Batum that are all insane. Like it's like, why would anyone even use the filler pallets on Batum when you could just run to one of the 4 buildings that are fucking insanely OP? Like if Batum didn't have the OP buildings that it has, then it would actually probably be a solid map. Like I think the pallet design on that map was an improvement from most maps, is what I'll say. It wasn't good, but it was at least an improvement from most maps. But then it just got ruined by the fact that there's, you know, 4 OP fucking main buildings, you know? There's shack, there's preschool, and then there's like 2-story house, and there's basement house, and every single one of those houses is just really, really strong.
How could this be any fun for anybody? It's certainly not fun for
Fuck it, let's just do it right now. Let's see if we can get an item. Fuck it. Fuck! No item. All right, I tried. Oh wait, that's right, I gotta try this. Okay, hit the skill check. Fuck! I'm too bad at hitting skill checks one-handed. I might be too bad at hitting skill checks even two-handed, to be honest with you. I don't know. Interaction, toolbox, repair, desk. Sick, dude, sick. Oh, he's gonna come for me. Oh god, I gotta go. When's the last time you used a brand new part? Dude, it's been I'm not even trolling like 4 years. I was talking about that earlier. I literally don't even know how they work anymore. Like I had to like look into like how they even worked. Because I literally haven't used one in like 4 fucking years. It's been so long. I'm not a brand new part user, you know? This is going to be hard to use the for the people thing that I'm trying to do because this guy injures you a lot. This map looks weird in Deep Wounds. Like everything is looking kind of crazy. Is he bailing for me? I think he is. Batum getting like 6 pallets connecting to shack most of the time is a bit obnoxious too. Yeah, agreed. I agree with that as well. Aren't you still in some whack colorblind mode? No, I never put that on. I never applied it. Oh shit. I thought he was gonna. I'm scared. He's gonna come around. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button. I don't want to talk about it. I hit the wrong button. Pain. Lord of Lotus. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Hello. DC and let the bot hit the skill check for you? Yeah, dude. I'm probably better off. I'm much better off. Yeah. Did you test the new Claustro or Hex CC yet? No, I don't think I really need to. They're both pretty like they're both like kind of obvious what they do. Like I feel like a lot of this stuff doesn't really need tested. Like, I mean, I don't really feel like I ever ran into situations where someone would vault the same window twice with crowd control. Like crowd control is probably gonna feel the exact same. Like Claustro might be kind of interesting, right? Like it might be interesting in certain scenarios to have a window blocked mid chase. Like that could end up being useful, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like the only thing I think the only thing that I really wanted to test was Hangman's Trick. Hangman's Trick did seem interesting. Because I guess I just don't know like how big or small that radius really is, you know? Oh, is he going basement? I think he probably is. That means I should go somewhere else to make sure I don't get quad hit. I just gotta make sure I'm out of terror radius is all. He's still chasing beeps, so I think he just ended power, right? Yeah, he just ended power, I see. The Hex CC blocks it for all survivors, and 60 seconds is a long time. Yeah, but like if you're chasing someone there, they're probably not going to be like why does it matter if someone else vaults it? You know? Like, I don't know. Like, is the idea maybe that you're going to block like 5 windows at once and then they're all going to be blocked? Because I feel like you're going to be in your chase. Like I feel like it's very rare that you're going to get like multiple value out of something, you know? Oh, I was going to carry on your legacy, but never mind. No, he's kicking it. Not like this. I wish I was full health looking for the people of this guy right now. I keep getting killers where this build is just not possible. Like, this guy just injures everybody too much. Earlier, that Ghostface wasn't killing anybody at all. Like, it's a struggle, man. It is a struggle. Hi, Bisky. The new stuff's good, man. I like it. I like it. Whoops. You were supposed to double back! Not like this! This is so hard. I can't play one-handed. Maduka Queen, have a good night. All VODs blocked on mid-witch, you have like 3 drops. Or stairs. Yeah, but he says you have to drop. Like, I mean, you can just stay upstairs. Like, I don't really think, like, I don't know. I think people overestimate the value of that kind of shit a lot. Like, I don't think any of that's really going to be that valuable. Like, I think claustrophobia is probably just going to help if, like, hypothetically someone's, like, setting up a fast vault on Shack or something and then it pops randomly and they don't realize it popped until it's too late and they're like, oh shit, you know? But like, I think realistically it's not, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter most of the time. We never finished this gen, did we? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, Cliff Notes version of the perks. Yeah, one perk makes it so that you get a bit of haste and then there's like an RNG 25% chance of 4 different effects happening. One of them is exposing yourself, and then like the other 3 are like beneficial effects. One of his perks is that he can down himself from the injured state, and basically pick himself back up to be full health. And then the other one is that he looks at the killer and screams, and then you see the killer's aura. That's the basic Cliff Notes, but none of them are really that basic. All the perks are, there's kind of a lot to all of them, so I can't really, like, Cliff Noting them doesn't really do them very much justice. I did, Tinny, yeah, I used it like a few games ago. We got to activate one time. I mean, the Wesker knew exactly what I was doing. Like, he literally stood over my body and shook his head. Like, he knew exactly what I was doing. But he still picked me up anyway, so yeah. Did that guy just down himself over there? I think he did, right? Well, does the bird that puts you into dying heal you back to full? Yes. Basically, the way it works is that it puts you into dying, and then you're able to heal yourself if you want. Like, you basically get built in like Unbreakable, where you're able to pick yourself up, up off the ground if you want. And if you do, like, if you pick yourself up, then yeah, you get fully healed. If somebody else picks you up, I think it doesn't do anything, right? I think it just makes you injured, like it normally would. Dude, my fucking pathing is so bad. Like, I took that so fucking wide. Even right here, this pathing is horrible. I'm just dead. Unless he swings at this early? No. Yeah, my pathing is so bad one-handed. I just can't. It's so hard because I'm trying to look behind me while also having good pathing, and I just can't. It's too much. It's too much to do with one hand.
The meme dream.
Yo, thank you for the resub. 26 months. Welcome back. He is the meme dream. I agree. I need Made for this. You know what? That's the difference. That's the difference is that on live, I've been playing with Made for this whole time. And so my bad pathing has been okay because I have bad pathing, but it gets made up for with my 3% boost. I don't have Made for this anymore, so my bad pathing feels really, really bad now. I'm actually like getting punished for my bad pathing. It sucks. Crowd control will be nice when you get like a long wall in the shack window. Old CC didn't help too much with that. Yeah, but that's also assuming they don't cleanse it in like 5 seconds too, right? I mean, at the end of the day, it's also a hex perk, so like there's a pretty decent chance that it's just gonna get like cleansed in like 5 seconds, like every single game, no matter what. So like assuming it even stays up, and then also assuming you have that kind of scenario, that feels like the only time that's gonna be useful. Which is like, again, that's a lot of RNG. Like, first off, you have to have a bad setup like that, and then second off, you have to hope that your perk doesn't get cleansed. Like, I just feel like it's not really going to be that big of a deal. Like, I don't think you're... Like, you might see that perk a little bit after the patch, just for people testing it, but I feel like once people are done testing it, you're probably just never going to see that perk, because it's just not actually going to be that good. Like, I don't think the like buff to the timer makes it actually that good. Sometimes I like to run 3 strong hexes in Penamento. I think it'll be good for that build, won't it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, what would you probably run? Like, maybe like Blood Favor, fucking crowd control, something else? Maybe. I had a 10-kill game of Spectre tonight in Hunt. Not relevant, but I wanted to share. Damn, dude, look at you. Shotgun gaming, man. Spectre, though. Spectre? Come on, dude. Romero gang. Romero, what are you doing with the Spectre? Fucking Romero all day, baby. What you doing? Inferior shotgun user out here. You know, you hate to see it. Oh, wait, I still haven't gotten a brand new part off. That's right. I still haven't gotten this off either. Fuck, this is so hard to do. Are you talking about potential meta? Are you saying I won't work in any... Wait, what? What are you saying? I don't understand your sentence. I'm sorry. Blood Favor, Crown Control, Ruin, or Haunted, or Devour a Plaything, Penamento. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Well, that's... Sorry, you said Ruin or Haunted or Devour or Plaything. So, like, one of those 4. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that could definitely work. Yeah. What's the BMP do? Is it just less progress? It literally eliminates 10% of the gen from existing. Like, basically, if you hit it with... Or no, is it 10 seconds? It's 10 seconds of gen repair, right? I think is what it is. Yeah. It reduces its charges by 10. So basically, assuming you hit the skill check, and you're not like me. If you're not like me and you actually hit the skill check, then it basically takes the gen from a 90-second gen to an 80-second gen. And if it's already an 80-second gen, then it takes it to a 70-second gen. It literally just permanently changes the gen to be less charges. So that means it's affected by everything too. That means like if the killer hits it with like pain res, which normally does 25%, it would be taking 25% of 80 instead of 90. So it would it affects everything. It just changes the gen entirely in terms of how many charges it has. So yes, it's kind of cool, kind of a big deal. It's very good for anti-3 gen. Like, I think brand new parts are very, very anti-3 gen now, which is interesting. I think the Calm Spirit works with his new screen perk. Yeah, I'm told that it does. I was told that it does. I haven't tested it, but I'm told that it does, yeah. Guys, can one of the... Okay, this might be a big ask, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Can one of the mods possibly, like, find a place? I mean, this probably exists somewhere on Twitter or Reddit. If we can find somewhere that has a link to the images of all the perks, of all the new perks, and then make a command for it, because people are constantly asking what the new perks do, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't read all of this. Like, I can't say this and then also this twice more every time someone asks. That's a lot of stuff to say. So if we can have like a link where people can just like get an image of all the new perks, that'd be sick. I would appreciate that if we can get like a command to that. I gotta run to the bathroom though. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm sure I'll make it back by the time we get a game because these queues are taking forever. I'll be back. Give me a second, guys. BRB. There's still no cube. Life sucks. Life sucks. Not like this. Why didn't they add a Nick Cage jump scare like Onryo since he likes her? Yeah, true, dude. I want Nick Cage to just like fucking zoom in and be my entire screen, you know, and then say some dumb voice line. That'd be perfect. Oh man, these queues are brutal, dude. I made the command. Can you add me on Nightbot, please? Oh yeah, that's probably something. I saw your message, and apparently you have it in a way where I can do it like really easily or something, right? Doot 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 doot. Yeah. Here, hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on, man. Bro, I was a killer earlier. That was flat embarrassing. Wait, which killer were you? You shouldn't really feel too bad. The PTB has no matchmaking at all. Like I know the DBD's matchmaking is usually pretty bad, but it's got literally none. So like it's it can get kind of brutal sometimes, you know.
Resubby wubby.
Hope your shoulder is doing well, man.
What all does this give you access to, King Spectre? I just made you manager. What all does that give you access to? Did I just give you too much power somehow? Mr. Hanky, thanks for the 45 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. My shoulder's doing pretty good. I get the sling off in like 7 hours. It's pretty sick. Very soon. Oh, you were the ghost face. Got you. Yeah, that was a tough game. Yeah, that was a tough one for sure. I was told Mr. Cage has some custom voice lines while playing against Ghosty Girl. Is it true? Apparently he has custom voice lines against a lot of different people. I've not heard any of them, but apparently Onryo, Myers, maybe Ghostface. I have no idea. Oh wait, by Ghosty Girl you mean Onryo? For some reason I thought you just meant like a Ghosty Girl. Like I thought it was like Ghosty, comma girl. Like I thought you were just being sassy with me, you know? Yeah, no, I guess Sadako and I think maybe Myers he has stuff for. I think, but I don't know. Lou, 100 bits. Thanks. It said at the start of stream tomorrow, can we do a dramatic unraveling of your new and improved shoulder, complete with surging orchestral music? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Notice we see the command list, so I can edit them in the Nightbot menu rather than in chat. Oh. Plus, if you want, I can make messages that repeat every so often for the things people ask frequently. Nah, I don't like timed messages like that, to be honest. Like I had to do that stuff already for like stuff like sponsors. I'm not a big fan of like automated messages. I'd rather just have a command that people can use, you know. Viola, thank you for hooking up Springs and Sprockets with a sub. Spring and Sprockets, welcome in. Thank you, Viola. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Girl, yeah, that's what I thought it was, Cowboy. Like Peepo's like girl, you know what I mean, girl? Like, I thought it was that, but no. No. If I'm sassy, I have an emote for it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I might need help with the dramatic orchestra music. I don't know if I have that on the ready. Plus, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if I actually get to keep my sling. I'm not sure. Like, they gave me, like, a... Is it? Is it surreal? I'm doing it right away. Let's go. What's happening? What's happening? Fucking exposed. God damn it. Basically, I don't know if I'm keeping my sling. Like, they gave me, like, a really fancy, nice sling. And I'm not sure if I'm actually keeping it. Like they might they might be taking this shit back. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna try the brand new part. Again. This time I'm not gonna fail it. Let's go, dude. Poggers. Okay, so yeah, you literally just see it. You see it while you're repairing it. Like you see that it has less. Interesting. Like it literally just has a big chunk missing. Huh. Interesting. Hey, man. Thanks, man. Doot, 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 doot. A scream. God damn it. All right, I want to see if I can for the people. No, he's too far away. Not like this. Huntress is going to be a hard one to do it against because, yeah, unless she gets like a cross map. If she gets like a cross map, maybe it'll be easy. But without a cross map, it's going to be a little bit hard. What about an automated message once every 12 hours that says the memories of my youth are faded photographs folded away? What the fuck does that mean? Why would that be an automated message? Why on earth would I automate that? Oh, you ate that, huh? I thought she was throwing it. Oh, she's right there. Did you guys know that she was right there? I didn't know that. I can't look behind me. I had no idea. Guys, bro, I can't test things, guys. I don't know. I should have just waited till tomorrow. Like, it's so, like, I can't stay healthy for the people because I can't fucking look behind me, dude. I can't play Survivor. I just can't play this game one-handed. It's too hard. Like, I'm doing my best here, but it's so difficult. Like, all the things I want to test require me to actually play well, and I can't play well. It's just so fucking hard. I can't do it. Oh. Does she have Face of Darkness? Like, what's happening? Babushka? Like, I would love it for the people of that guy, but I just can't. They took my sling personally, did they? Yeah. Oh, fuck, you're still coming. I couldn't look behind me, so I had no idea. Yeah, I feel like they're probably gonna take the sling, because it's a really nice sling, you know? Maybe they'll give me like a replacement shitty one, I don't know. But is that really a de-slinging if I have to replace my sling with like a cheap shitty one? Like, I feel like that's a bullshit de-slinging, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm robbing everybody then. Good try, gamer. Good try, good try, good try. All right, guys. I'm considering DCing and watching my bot one last time. Thoughts, opinions. Thoughts and opinions. Apparently, bots are cracked at dodging Huntress. That's what I'm told, that they're super cracked at dodging Huntress.
Someone want to help here?
So I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. We're going to have a spectate sesh, all right? I'm so ready for this. Apparently they're... Oh, he just gave his item. The fuck? The bots are very generous, apparently. He just gave his item to that guy. He's like, here you go, buddy. Take my toolbox. That's weird. They always do this, too. They always spin whenever they're, like, not doing anything, like, busy. Like, if they're, like, doing gens or healing, they always spin. What's up with that? They're, like, so cinematic. Maybe that's to avoid them, like, looking in one bad area or something? I don't know. Japanime, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, the gen rusher. Look at him go. Look at him go, the gen rusher. How will he be with like cross map hatchets? Does he only react to close hatchets? Again, I'm told that that apparently bots are insane at dodging hatchets. Oh, what are you doing? I guess we'll see. He just seems confused right now. Like, why did he leave that gen? Like, what's he doing? He like left that gen and now he's just like... I mean, this feels like your average Meg player, you know what I mean? So far he's not better or worse than your average Meg player, which is nice. Imagine all the Meg bots? Yeah, right? All right, he's going back to the gen. Okay. You know, better than Meg, I'm going to say. I'm going to go ahead and say better than Meg. He was going for an unhook, but now, yeah, he like was going for the unhook, and then like once the unhook came in, he back to cinematic generator repair, baby. Look at how fucking it's theater, true theater. Nick Cage truly is a man of theater. He didn't fail those 2 skill checks, so that probably makes him better than Meg as well. So already doing a lot better than Meg, doing a lot better than every Meg player already. Very proud of him. Oh, he's plundering. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Bond seems to be confusing him, you think? Do you think he interacts with Bond? I don't know if he even interacts with Bond. Like, I feel like he's a bot, so he might just already know where all of his teammates are already. Sick side vault. I liked how you vaulted the side and then it teleported you forward. That was super cool. Dude, he does gens. He's literally better than all your random solo queue teammates already. And look, he does them cinematically as well. Not only does he do gens, but he does them with style. Oh, Face of Darkness. I guess that scared him. Face of Darkness apparently scared the shit out of him. He has to run. I don't think they interact well with Face of Darkness. I think he just gets really scared. Where is he going? Where are you going, Nick? Nicholas, buddy, where the fuck are you going? What are you doing? Nick, bud, what it... Why are all of his vaults like that? That's so strange. I wonder how good they are at revealing Ghostface. They're probably decent. I know that every time we've watched a bot in a chase so far, they usually look behind them like the whole chase. Like so much so that they like run into walls and shit. Like they seem to be really good at looking behind the mid chase. All right, back to cinematic gen doing. But dude, he's gonna scream with Face of Darkness and he's just gonna run and hide again. They're fucking. He's an immersed gamer, dude. He just gets scared. Oh. Okay, wait. Maybe he is a Meg. Maybe he is a Meg after all. Okay. Like, what are you afraid of right now? Why are you running away from the gen? You failed a skill check, but like your teammate's getting chased. Where are you going? I guess there's a gen down here. Another sideways vault. Let's go. All right, he just want to go to this gen, I guess. He may be hunting for Face of Darkness while it's active. Oh, you think? But what's this? Like, what's he keep doing? Every single time someone goes down, he like... I guess he wanted to help with that gen, and then it got done, and I was like, all right, you know what? Never mind. Are you gonna go for the save now, or are you just gonna go? Or are you just gonna go to the gen? Bro, he's parkour! Parkour bot, baby! Look at him go! Parkour. I guess now he's gonna go for the save. Do they always go for saves? Because if that's a thing, that's going to be really easy for people to take advantage of. Like if bots are consistently always going for saves, then that's going to be Monka. I want to see the hunters throw hatchets at him. That's what I want to see. Thiago Silva, what up? Jasper, what up? Still more efficient than the average DVD player? Probably, yeah. Sadly enough, that's probably true. Just imagine if you got the chance to play DVD with Nick and his son like you did Gaten. To be fair, I don't like. Again, chat's gonna hate me for this, but I don't really know Nick Cage. He for the people, that guy. Let's go. I don't really know anything about Nick Cage. I've not really watched very many of his movies at all. Like me playing with Nick Cage wouldn't. I feel like I wouldn't even know why that's exciting. Like I watched Stranger Things, so like me playing with Gaten was fucking amazing. I was like, dude, that's Gaten. Hey, he ate that hatchet pretty well. That didn't seem hard at all to hit. Is it just long distance hatchets? I feel like if you're trying to get like a medium range hatchet on him, it's probably impossible. But that one seemed pretty easy. You don't know Nick Cage personally? Okay, you know what I mean. I don't watch any of his movies. Like I've seen one movie that he was in ever, and he had like a role in it that I don't even remember. Like I don't even remember him in it. Like I don't think it was one of his like iconic things. It was Color Out of Space, I think was the movie I watched. And I don't even remember him in it. I don't even know what he did in the movie. I can't remember a single thing about him. So I'm not like, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, Nick Cage, I've seen you in so many things and that's so cool to finally meet you. Like with Gaten, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen all the Stranger Things, and you're like the funniest kid from fucking Stranger Things. I love you. You're the best. But like, I don't know shit about Nick Cage, dude. Hi Casey, what up? He's teabagging. Nice. National Treasure and Lord of War. Yeah. I need to watch it. I don't know. That's why you'd be perfect for it. You just be like chilling with a guy. Yeah, you're honestly right. I think that's probably why it would be perfect. I wouldn't be fanboying over him, you know what I mean? I'd just be like, hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing, dude? My homie Nick. Just some guy I just met, you know? Now what are you doing? Outside of the map? You never watched Face Off? No. Was the movie good? Color Out of Space? I think it was pretty good. I don't really remember it a whole lot. Like, I think it was good, but it wasn't, like, memorable. It was just, like, decent, I think. To be honest, I don't remember most movies. I feel like a movie has to be really, really good for me to remember it. I pretty much forget every single movie I watch within, like, a year of watching it. Unless it's, like, amazingly excellent, you know? Dude, he is on this other Nick. Holy, give him some space, bro. Jesus. Personal bubble, man. My lord. Personal bubble, bro. Give him some room. Give him some room to work, man. Jesus. Get off of him, bro. Holy. Now he's pointing at him. Why did he point at him? What the fuck was that? Why is he emoting at him? Flashlight save? Dude, shut the fuck up if he gets a flashlight save. For the people, that guy. Come on, your build is made for this, dude. Your build is literally made for this. Go for the people, that guy. Dude, if you run something for the people's that guy, it'll be amazing. Oh, that guy just... Wait, he used the thing. Is he just gonna leave? He's just gonna leave, isn't he? I mean, I guess, again, better than Megs, right? Better than your average Meg player. I don't really know what else to say about it. Definitely leaving a bit to be desired, but like better than your average Meg. Yeah, that's a totem. Yeah. He was telling the other Nick Cage that he had a daily. I think you're right. He's like, hold on, man, I got a daily to open the gate. Hold on, give it to me. That was weird. Very strange. Another for the people. Let's go, dude. Let's go, poggers. More for the people gaming. Weird. What a weird game. Hex screams. Oh. This guy really likes Face of Darkness, I think. I see. This dude's got for the people, but he doesn't even have a buckle up, dude. Not even a buckle up gamer. Come on, man. Come on now, please. Well, that was neat. That was a neat experience. That was an interesting time. All right, guys. I think I'm done. I think I'm done there. I can't really test anything else efficiently. I feel like I've seen everything that I wanted to see. There's more things I want to test, but I literally just can't do it. Like, I literally just can't test anything. I'm too one-handed to test things. And it's my last day. It's my last day of being one-handed. So I'm just going to get off now, and then the next time you see me, I'll have both hands, and I'll actually be capable of doing things, and everything will be better. So, I don't know. How do you guys feel? Should I come back to this PTB tomorrow, two-handed, or should we just go back to live? Because I feel like I might do like half and half tomorrow. Because I do feel like I've seen everything that there is to see, but I also feel like I didn't get to test as like everything I wanted to test. Like I wouldn't mind like testing a little bit of things and then switching back to live after like maybe like an like an hour or two, maybe. But that means I'd have to just sit here for 15 minutes while it downloads. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The patch will be out soon anyway. I don't think you have to. I mean, the patch will be out in what, like 3 weeks? Why are you holding the toolbox like that? That's how everyone holds their toolbox. What do you mean? Is that not how you hold your toolboxes? That's totally normal. What you talking about? Go watch Nick Cage movies today and then come back and play the PTB. I'm probably not going to do that. Like, you got to know that I'm most likely not doing that, you know? Like, there ain't no way in fuck. But yeah. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna hang out for the rest of the night. And then when I get my sling off tomorrow morning, we'll be good to go. I'll be two-handed gaming from here on out. Again, I can't promise that tomorrow's stream will be long. I don't know how it's gonna be. Because again, I'm assuming that my arm is gonna be all sore and shit. So I literally have no idea. Like I might end up only being able to stream for like a short amount of time tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to stream for a long time. I have no idea. I can't really guess at all how it's gonna be until I get there. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Don't know how long of a stream it'll be, but I will be there. And then Friday we have scrim nights, so we're gonna be doing that no matter what. So yep, tomorrow will be two-handed gaming. Friday will be scrim nights. That's the rest of the week. Yeah, two-handed Larry, dude. I really want to play two-handed. Dude, I really want to play two-handed singularity. You're not wrong about that. That's something I want to do so badly. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Volpixia. I haven't raided Volpixia in a while. Volpixia is a nurse main. She is very good at nurse. You doing the PTB? She is. I think she's doing like Trail Torment stuff with nurse. Because yeah, Trail Torment nurse feels like it could be fucking insane, right? I think she's doing some like fancy shit like that with nurse. But she's super chill, and she's also really good at nurse. And she's just good people, so you guys can go hang out there and hit her with a Get Rated Nerd Debated if you'd like. And yeah, that's it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow night. Feel free to follow if you guys aren't already and all that good jazz. And I'll just catch you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of the night, guys. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.